ahead and do it. You know. Hello, everybody. Why are you there? Oh, I know why you're there. Hey, hang on. Boop. There we go. Let's see. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Hit play on that timer. We got 2.5 hours there. We do a little Minecraft. In the meantime, Jujaroo with the 2,000 bits, Crystal with 500 bits. Hello to you. Mumambia with 111 bits offline, and Gaming Concept with 46 months offline as well. Thank you. Thank you. And hello. So, you didn't start normal site on YouTube yet? You don't say. If you check, you'll find that I have. But also, that was what I missed, was that I missed configuring the widescreen on YouTube. But I don't fire up YouTube if I play something copyright until after I'm done, so that way I don't, you know, other things in the games will screw me over, but I try not to. Also, alerts might be turned up slightly. Let me turn those back down. But Lynn, thank you so much, Lynn Chicago, with 100. With the 10,000 bits. I appreciate it, Lynn, very, very much. Thank you. Enderfriend with the 2,000 bits. Oh, good morning, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon. Slightly, well, I'm awake. Not a day goes by where I don't start streaming Subway and have Mermaid complain about it. Your ears are dead. Yeah. That one's on me. That one, I'll take that one. Let's see. So, we've got Enderfriend with the 2,000 bits, Lynn Chicago with the 10,000 bits, and thank you so much, Lynn. And you know what? I mean, obviously, they're not my ears, but for 10,000 bits, I'll let you blow out the ears, okay? You know, at this rate, stream will end as I go to bed. Perfect. Wow. That wasn't an accusation. Yesterday, you were like, I'm going to take a step away because my heart rate's too high. Like, I mean, I'm just, I'm observationing, not accusing. Exit can't even afford $2, so gift a biddy. I mean, honestly, like, you know, if you're to a point where you can't afford $2, then take care of you. Always. You can't afford it. Like, there's never. I don't think I've ever pressed anybody to be like, no, you must donate to watch me. Like, no, that's what ads are for. If you're okay. And honestly, I get it. So it's like I don't personally, but there is a little bit of like, if you need to take care of yourself. Totally cool. But you also run an ad blocker. It's like, okay. You know, but I get it. Like, ads are really annoying, particularly Twitch ads. So, like, I get it. But it's just like, okay. But otherwise, it's fine. I won't be staying for stream. Neither will I. Wait, no, I will be. Okay. But you have had to. Thanks to you, Vigorous Zara. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming by. I'm assuming you were here for words, but, Hey, Kiro, thank you for the 100 bits. Choo-choo, there's a hype train incoming. It's 2 minutes away. It's arriving. For some reason, uBlock doesn't work on Twitch. I mean, there's always an ongoing back and forth with that, right? Like, people don't want to watch ads. At the same time, companies want to make money. Here we are. So there's always there's a back and forth. They figured out how to block one. They figured out how to unblock it. It's the amount of money that actually goes into the fight between blocking ads and unblocking ads. If we took all that and applied it, we wouldn't have to. Okay, hi, hello, Kate. 10,000 bits there. Kate, you just ever so slightly ahead of the hype train. Just ever so. I think, I don't know. Does this count backwards? I mean, I can't count backwards. I go 10, 8, 7, 9, 3, 6. Oh, it does. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Kate. Level 4 all the way. You like trains? You like trains? You like sheep? Kate, I'm starting to wonder, do you really like trains? Because if so, you're amongst your people. But at any rate, I appreciate it. Came for the words, leaving for the voice. No, that's totally fine. Wait, is that what was said? I didn't see I saw the reply. I didn't see the everything else. That's why I pay for Turbo. No ads. Yes, I mean, Turbo is always a really good option, in my opinion. Leave for the zine. Fair. Ads are violations of people's right and safely. They directly create friction, and they offer a solution to, just like a mafia. Just because it's what it used, it doesn't make it any less systemically wrong. Anyway, so how you guys doing? Everything's good, and it's happy to have you. Today might be the last day or not. We're in for 4.5 hours, so we've got that going. I'm going to fire up some Minecraft, And we'll be going through that. Caro, thank you for the 1,000 bits on the train. Appreciate you. So, at any rate, you have the turbo, but you still give me my prime. Oh, Jesus. I'd say stop it, but it's like, stop! Don't stop. Dex with the 94 gifted subs. That's a very odd, interesting, specific number, but nonetheless, 94 gifted subs. So, Dex, thank you so much. Going to XP Orb. Yoshi is the GOAT. Oh, Yoshi is the GOAT. Listen, there are many things that are the most minorest of irritants on the interwebs that I take umbrage to. The capital I and the lowercase l being the exact same on the primary web font is annoying. Oh, is that the gift to everybody? Oh my goodness, Dex. Thank you so much. 94 gifted subs going to XP Orb. Yoshi is the GOAT. Z01X, Venz 007, Mr. Pepper 20, a Spelly Panda, Isaac Ramsey, Red Canadian 15, John 8119, GN10A Freedom, Colv 86, Eldritch Wolf, I'm about to sneeze. Gesundheit. The Blue Bomber, a Blazing 79, Alpha Blue, Big D, M Official, Rodney Kin, Nihil Mute, Sweet Sunrise, Blade 44, 22, 11, Shikanzaned, Lego Maniac 8585, KYR, Pre-Nut Zoomies. I love the KYR me. Dragon Rider 358, Sea Urchin 76, K4P 2001, Flying Imposter, Farunzi, Tobias 911, Enchanted Blue, X404L, Ferrani Jr., Max Tangamer, Yonj Dragaz, Vitafolk, Cryptic YT, Tigrella, Jean 3, Brio Pop, Dowian, Always Lifted 420 Blaze It, Bandit 1990-1996, It's Mozia, Sarah Alba, IKF3, Shahara V. Ramov, 12, Myro Reflect, Titan Cat, James Peopleton, Every MN, D for Lad, Exciting Duck 2761, Hellpipe Dub, G Busy, Dark Alice 34, Halium 127, Player 1 Panda, Dragon Report 04, Kaio Takeda, Max 000001, Buckeye, Korobastam, Alex B Gaming, Blaze 2JZ 954, Green Guy Gaming, Golden Leaf, The Mask OT, Formidable Crisp, Vigorous Zera, Coney 1004, Crime Rate, 4 Mechatron 4, Def Not Dallas, I Blue Up Mobile, Phantom Loins, Pepsi Cola 5046, Oreo Faye, Pregnant Dad 123. There were 122 pregnant dads before you? Oliver Green OG, The Screen Stalker, Otaku Gamer 0991, Rezer, Nimichi, hello, I'm Snoopy. Hi, Snoopy. Faithful, Fezza F40, Knight 21007, Viva Wastelander, Daylight's Night Shine 2, Asiula, Lord Qzip. Thank you so much, Dexmaster. Congratulations if you got called. You were gifted a sub. How cool is that you got gifted a sub? Neat. In my head, it's one of those things, it's like, you know how you have to do something and you picture everybody else like following along, but they're really not, and no one cares. But like, I like to think that at least someone out there is following along with the names as I try and read them, going, oh, he did pretty good on that one. Oh, that one turfed that one. I would have said that completely. That's how you say. Like, I like to think that in my head. I don't think anyone's actually doing that, but it motivates me. At any rate, Sully with the 10,000 bits. So we got ourselves a day. Oh, we'll make it to at least 9, which is nice because at the very least that gets us through Jordan time. So it makes it more, like we don't have an inconvenient, like, hey guys, I gotta go poop. And I gotta, not that sounded like I said I gotta go poop, but that was more like gotta go, like, was the intended. Less pooping and more. I do sometimes. Also, just look for most fun names so I can look forward to those being read. There are certainly names that I'm like, huh. But again, this is pure hubris and just me stroking my own ego. or not. But I think that as far as I've seen with other streamers, I think I do a pretty damn good job of deciphering a lot of the crazy text. Obviously, there's ones that I absolutely turf, and it is what it is. And there's ones that I turf that other people are going to get right. But I think in general, I do okay. Hype Train ended at level 8. Thank you guys so much. 93% of that level 8 Hype Train. Would you really leave during Jordan time? I would go offline. I would not stop the recording. Nah, I probably would. I probably could go through. You guys would probably get some free time or something. I don't know. I'd figure it out. At any rate, you got the cute cow. People do love the cow. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all very much. How far down are we in here? Let's see. We are at Mirror Reflect, which looks like Mirror Reflect, but technically isn't. Where is Miro? How far in are we? I know I read it, but now I'm not seeing it on the scan. Interesting. Well, there's D for lead. Okay. Oh, dear. We're only about halfway. Okay. We'll rerun, because I wanted to have...
Carlo_ wants you to talk to Linus.
Chloe. Chloe. This isn't Star Valley, Chloe. Let's see. Oh, there it's I'm ignoring a donation? What? Where the hell are you making that up from? Let's see.
Tis a fine afternoon.
All right, Linus, how you doing? You feeling pretty good? I just want to come over and say hi and let you know that even though there wasn't a Linus, I took everything important, like the people's words important enough that I made it so it could happen. I hope you're having a good day. There you go. There's Mr. Jorkinoff right there. Do name tags work on them? Thank you. That was great. I kind of love that last name. Like, you know, I mean, obviously it's a bit, but, you know, like it's just... Hagrid with the bits. A cop shows up to a guy's house. He asks to see a picture of the man's wife. The man is confused, but goes and grabs a photo of her. The cop says to the man, well, sir, looks like your wife has been hit by a bus. The man says, I know, but she's a really good cook. Are we saying those types of jokes in 2026? I don't that one might need retiring. I don't know. I mean, I have a couple of jokes that I'm like, that's funny, but then it's like I had to retire. That one might be, that one might need to be retired. You know, but nonetheless, thank you for the bits. Reynaldo, thank you. All right, so what are they working on? What do we got? I know that people, like a couple times people have been like, what's the payoff of colonies? And I have no idea, but I don't know. Kind of the sim builder is kind of fun. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of a variation of it looks like you blew the seal joke, but a little bit meaner, you know? At any rate, welcome everybody. Hello, hi. I hope you're having a good day. Let's turn on the Italians. I like, you guys know I like a little soft Italian music in the background while we do Minecraft. Aw, Kate. I'm such a dick? What the? What did I do? Fucking hell, what did I do? It's French, you heathen? No, I'm pretty sure it's Italian. I think I can tell the difference between Italian and French, and this is definitely Italian. Right now, I don't take the 100 bits. Hi, Crystal. I hope you're healing up. I know it's been tougher than you wanted, but still. Your French heritage is quaking right now in their graves. Listen, if I was misidentifying French as Italian, wouldn't that, like, imagine if someone French was here, like, that would be driving them up the wall. And I'd be over here like, oh, mademoiselle, what are you doing? Oh, prego, you know, like, and they would just be dying. So we don't want that. That's why I make sure that I always correctly identify these sorts of things. I don't ever get this wrong. Oh, mon chéri. I'm leaving. Did he get that with Prego? Prego. Hey, a bop at the pipito, mon chéri. Hey, Oh, the shit I am as a horrible American. Anyway. All right, you're a 4, you're a 4. I think you're a 4. Yeah, we do need more farms. We were looking at the barracks, but holy shit, the barracks requires a goddamn mountain. This is like a 2, yeah. Al Revoyer to you too, Alpha Codex. Illy, are you okay? I think your cat stepped on your keyboard. You were accidentally yelling there for a second. All right, and there's Suli's boom. Thank you so much, Suli, again. Is it a French thing to replace apostrophes with fours? Is that a French thing? Listen, I'm looking to increase my cultural awareness and sensitivity, and I noticed the last 2 messages both you had a 4 instead of an apostrophe. So I'm just wondering, like,
Now says uwu.
Is it just a French thing? I don't know. I guess she can't answer. She's not talking to me. Sir, what? Le form. That's me keeping my finger on the shift key just a bit too long. Okay, that's actually perfectly fair. Like, I mean, I've typed angrily before. I see how you get there. Look, see, I can be a benevolent guy. I can be like, no, I acknowledge that was, you know. Probably a French layout would be my guess. Excuse me, yes, the Italian layout. A Zerdy keyboard. Gesundheit. That's me. You read that? That's me. Keeping a finger. I'm sorry. I've been getting it wrong. I just did the Googles, and Azerty is actually Belgiumish. How do you come to think of it? I genuinely don't know how it Belgish, but Belgiumite? Belgian. So wait, it's Belgium if it's the singular, and it's Belgian if it's plural. So you just move right up the keyboard. Okay, it's Flemish. Why do we bully Illy so much? Do you have any idea how long and how extensively Illy has bullied me over time? Do you have any idea? Like, the deficit is huge. Belgiumite, like Vegemite. You don't? Okay, well, Illy knows what she's done. I need credit. I gotta take this for credit. I don't understand. There's no reason. He's just hateful. What are you saying? That was nice of Jordan to fix this. This apparently broke when they did the upgrade on the warehouse, and Jordan fixed it. And it's like good for him for one, figuring out what was going on, and two, fixing it. So, kudos, fair play. At this point, we need a poor Illy emote, but, you know, Illy is a good bean. I agree. Don't tell her I said so. What happened to the house? This is why we don't build houses. We were reminded why we don't build houses. Stonecutter, 3 grindstones. Gotta repair it. This is exactly the way that I see it, you know? We need a stone slob. 1, 2, 3. No, this was no lantern incident. Honestly, I don't really think this was anyone's fault. There was a 3-headed Cerberus dog thing that spawned over there that had 300 health that just forking flamed the hell. Like, it was just lighting it up. And I was fighting the fire for a while, going, it should not be spreading this fast, before realizing and finally seeing the particles that were coming, that were causing it. And then Jordan and I helped put it out. But holy shit, fire tick was going so fast, and it was attacking, like, it was crazy. Maybe the lesson learned from last night should have been we should contain our nether portal better and not we shouldn't have a house. Doesn't seem right. Oh, did the Lingo Gangos go up? Are they starting? I've had those posted for a while, but I know that my editor was pretty busy, so if they're starting, then cool. Happy to hear it. Shouldn't... Or... Actually, hang on. Are you guys out of logs? You are out of... No? You have 1,000 logs. Okay. So our carpenter just needs to get to work. Teach recipe, oak slab, boom, dud. Oak fence. Teach recipe. I am your darkest moment. Then we have some custom recipes to grab with the frayed paper blocks. Okay. Resolver Carpenter. So the Carpenter's out of books. Yeah, those would all be me. The spruce store, kind of, but I don't have a supply to spruce, so it's fine. What was the... There was at least one in there that was still... needed to be taught. Oh, barrel.
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? No problem. Hey. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of something there. Barrel. I made it out of clay. I don't want specifically oak barrel. I just want barrel. Like Daryl, but with more barrel. The only problem is that I need the oakies, the oakies and the dokies in order to be able to tell them the correct one because I don't think that he'll do wood substitution. I am your darkest moment. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that can be that is fine there. Whoa. The monster that always draws near. So, oak slab. Boop. And then... Hi, Zarzith. How you doing? That's like Winter Soldier activation. Are Adeline and Watson doing good? I mean, I'm working on giving them stuff right now. I'm empowering them by empowering the carpenter. Because the carpenter, you know, Jordan hates the architect's thing, but the carpenter can actually do the architect stuff for wood. And so more and more, we're having to do that less and less because they can just do it themselves. So it's pretty nice that way. What? Hello? Is the barrel down at the bottom?
It's amazing colony.
Wait. Huh? It won't let me put these in here. Are you not well? We might have to just do our own barrels because we can't get him to... Otherwise, I sit here and wait for it to scroll eventually to where it's like oak and oak, and then hope I press the button at just the right time. More and more, less and less. More often, we have to do that less often. Makes sense? That is, in fact, how grammar works. All right. Damn it, those are mossy oaks. Will you take the regular oak now? Okay, you're taking the regular oak now. That's better. Okay, so regular oak. Will you take these now? Hit, hut, hut. Okay. All right. Perfect first try. You have yet to graduate from the parking lot? Doesn't come immediately. Unlike me. Okay, so we have... The carpenter knows how to make bookshelves, but doesn't have any books. And then the spruce store, right. So we need to... And we're running out of books, which is a little sad. Our primary source of books for a while has been the... like, kind of adventuring and stealing them. Because we go through a lot of paper. And then we need a bed that is white. So we can use one of our existing ones and send that down the line. The 2 spruce doors, and then we have the plants. One was an allium, was a orchid. And one was an allium. And then potatoes, poot. And then what was the other? There was the spruce doors. Oh my god, I remembered. All right, so Zoop down there, Zoop de jour, and that's all open requests. What the heck happened to the roof? An incident. I did put sugarcane, but the sugarcane doesn't nearly make enough. Does Stronghold have a library still, or has it been looted? I don't think we've looted the Stronghold. We sped that up a little bit. Apparently those things don't throw away. Give me those. Glad those didn't throw away. I'm just gonna have that repeating in my head. Beautiful music going on. And I'm just over here like, I'm the monster underneath your bed. Duck, 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 goose. Saw you flipping 6. Glass pane in my glass. Use the resource scroll. It's the door, Zane. We need grass, and torches. I think you have all that, though. Yeah. Glass pane, another blue orchid, and 2 more white beds. White, die. And a bed. 1 man, 1 bed. Sleeping alone. Sadly. And then the glass pane. All right. So there's Watson again. And then we do need to replicate our orchids as well. I mean, I know we just barely started with the sugarcane, but orchids are actually slightly more problematic. So let's get those rumbly dumbling. Let's take and do that. All right, so that's a decent amount of papier. And then we just finished with the stonemason, which I think is only up to a 2. Like, it's still pretty low, but slightly better. That was Adlin. Yes. Took me a minute for my old man eyes to narrow in on what I was seeing. Where is Watson at? Bro!
Oh. Kaloe _ says, oh, whoa.
Oh, wow. I am open to any and all suggestions on why this dude ain't working right. If you actually have an idea and not here randomly speculate and throw things out sort of way. Do you think I just cover the entire field with saplings and then it'll just last for a while? Because I really kind of wonder if it's the loam causing the problem. I think it's supposed to be there. It seems to work until it all got loam covered. We're on loam from a friend. These might not be in... I don't think these are in... Oh, they're one too far down anyway. It works on yours? Yeah. Did you set the working area? Yes. Yes, I did. You can see the working area set and inclusive of all things this entire space. Did you set the sapling types? They do not limit by default to all types. They accept by default all types. I mean, we've had it work at times. One apple out of 479 logs, mind you. But replanting is on. I don't know what zoning mode is. Does it tell me? Nope, not really. Why would it have break leaves? I don't know. Do I want them to break leaves? Maybe I do want them to break leaves. Use shears. I really think the immersive weathering is breaking it, but we'll see if breaking leaves makes them break leaves. And if that makes it betterish. Is his inventory full? I mean,
Great to see you.
he has places to put things down. He, she, they. But no. Does not appear to be full. This might be better, though, because this is going to keep the things from all falling down. So maybe breaking the leaves while being slow as balls is going to be what we need there. I think giving them shears would just mean that they would actually collect leaves instead of breaking them. Axter gonna take a hit. Axes are cheap. Did you remember what Watson was working on? Because I don't. Is he on the residence? Andesite, Blackstone, Quartz Pillar, Granite. Let's see. Hey, God. Quartz Pillar is right here. Who makes that? Looks like it's the stonemason given a block of quartz. So we can start trying to train up our workers here. Custom recipes, teach recipes, requests. Interesting. Maybe they're not high enough level. There's the stone brick. So 13 andesite, blackstone, quartz pillar. Okay. Andesite we have a few of. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, that worked too, but not at all. 13. One blackstone, one quartz pillar, and 16 granite. I don't think we had any granite. We had to make it, right? 5 manipulation essences. Blackstone. Quartz pillar was made out of a block of quartz. 2 blockies, oh quartzies. Those are smooth block quartz, which I don't think will work. Yeah. But don't worry. Quartz isn't exactly something we are lacking on. Okay, there's quartz pillar. 13 diorite. We gave the dude the frame. Interesting. Framestone bricks. We taught the guy how to make that. 2 nether brick. Eh. So we don't have the diorite yet. 13 diorite. Didn't we teach him how to make that? Oh, I see how that went down and why that went down. Okay. 4 framed stone bricks. Oak planks and stone bricks. And I said, hey, do this. Did I just click away and not teach? Custom recipe. Teach recipe. I guess not, because it wasn't in there. Select. Teach. All right. Did I not provide Blackstone? What just happened here? Oh, there's no workers assigned. I mean, it still should say Resolver Stonecutter, but one would think. But yeah, we do need a worker here. No one that's particularly good at this, mind you. But speaking of which, we should check to see who we have for hire. Leather. Iron. Wow. Leather and iron. Did someone die while Jordan was on, and so all the high-end people aren't coming over? That can happen. I mean, that's not blaming. That's oh, there's a diamond. That's not blaming. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Stop. Thank you. Recruit for 16 cream pies. Okay. Good adaptability, good creativity, good knowledge. I mean, decent stats. I don't know that I have the stamina to make that many cream pies. What goes into making that? Let's see. Onion, raw maton, brown mushroom, garlic, and we don't really have enderm wheat. We've got to expend this out and have the fields of mystery out here doing fieldish stuff. I literally have them breaking all the leaves. Why is there still leaves dropping? Is it the order? Is it she breaks the inside ones, then these drop down? God, immersive weathering's annoying. And... at least that one didn't, but that is how that happened. All right, so where were we at? Oh my God, Adlad, you mad lad! Who in the mine colonies? Ah, the brick maker. We don't have a brick maker, so Blackstone, spruce door. I gave you extras. Cobblestone stairs. I really wish that I could click on that and it bring up the JEI. That would be ever so lovely. Stonemason? Are you... I don't think this is the stone cutter, not the stone mason, right? Nope, stonemason. Okay. Is that considered a custom recipe? Haven't I taught you this like 18 times? Frame stone bricks. Oak planks. Stone bricks. Oak planks. You know how to make that. Stop. Shoo. Out, Deb Spot. How's the mine colonies? It's going great. No problems. No problems. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So there's between Blackstone and Blackstone? Doesn't seem to be. And then what was the other balls that I was ballsing? A spruce door again. There's nobody there. It's because the building's under construction? Could be. I don't think so. Like, Leela's here. So we have person aside. There is the peoples. But it should continue to operate normally. Even mid-upgrade. Like, the only thing they need is to just have the number inside the singular block. It's not like they actually need to, like, oh, the stairs isn't here, I can't work. Like, that's not how the program works. Oh, crackstone is just burning stone. Stone, I think it was stone brick, wasn't it? Stone brick these nuts. Here, let's do this. Boop and boop. And let's take one. And boop. Good. Excellent. Let's try again. There we go. Hi, Silverwolf. How you doing? What the hell's going on over there? Chad! Thank you for the 5 memberships on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Congratulations, Sniper Dog Lol 3521. The 1 XZGH 399, 123 Dark Soul, Mothematics, and Lyra, all from Chad Homestad 8009. Thank you so much, Chad. I appreciate it very much indeed. Thank you. Am I gonna move on from integral dynamic storage to AE, or is it not worth it? I haven't seen anything to particularly make it worth it at the moment. Like, I kind of was looking and stuff, but we don't have good power generation. We're not really at a point where it's not working. Sure, some of the automated, automation stuff, but Jordan's been tearing through mod packs fast enough that it hasn't really been that useful to have the full level of automation, you know? So it just hasn't been that critical. What the fuck? This is... Obviously, you're not liking the black stone that I'm giving you. And it looks different. Doesn't it? It's just darker? I've sent so much black stone to you, Adeline. I don't understand. Didn't I? What? Huh? I'm so confused. I swear to God, we sent a stack down. I swear we sent a stack down. Ah! Oh. We're exporting Blackstone out of the warehouse back into us because normally it's just something that fills up their thing. That's what's going on. It's just turning around. It's like, hey, you got it. All right, it's all gone. If we give it straight to Adlin, it'll be fine. That's what's happening. We're exporting it out. That's okay. I'm just going crazy. It's crazy. It's just crazy. It's this guy right here, the exporter. It's in there. So, cobblestone stairs and another allium. Alley-oop. Take these. I hate them. And then we had the orchids and the Philo von Feichenlund. Put those in. And then let's also, the next time the builder's finished, let's call Courier to do an export on their inventories. I don't know what they're holding, what they aren't, but, or what they aren't, what they aren't, but let's take care of that. Okay, that takes care of all the open requests. And Watson is on the residency. Okay. Which is why he wants all the flowers and stuff. And this is only taken to a 3, right? Or is it? Yeah. The residents are kind of extra obnoxious to upgrade just because they take, like... They have so much decorative stuff that they just take a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You need a couple flower pots. You need this different flowers. You need a bookshelf. You need, like, just a lot of the different individual things. Okay. Hi, Scared. How you doing? Define an expert pack. There is no such thing, just grindy packs. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. All right, you wanted to see about Menelin. I think it's just running. I think it's just... Oh, well, we seem to have... Occupadoed. I think it's good. We might have a bit of an entity generator. Not quite like a Jordan-level entity generator, but an entity generator. Fuck me. I really need to get that whole tablet of Move On to Tomorrow produced. First time by Zine. Huh? 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 Looks like Jordan found the debris and decided it you know, couldn't just leave it there. Had to have it. Scoozy? Eh. You know what we do need to actually get, though? Oops. Oh, oops again. Oops times 3. What we do need to actually gather, though, is... we might... I suspect we might need more of the glow shrooms. So, probably spend a moment grabbing that. I don't know that the sulfur's really that useful, but, it's, you know, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. First time I've seen? Ah, yes, I see. Fuck you, mosquito.
Mr. Mosquito and his bucket of parts.
Isn't it possible to get to do 5x5 too? Probably. I mean, mostly this is A, killing time, and B, just leveling the pickaxe. So, the only reason I use the builder's gadget is to, you know, reveal the rest, but then I switch to do the leveling because... But it's primarily just to wait out the blood moon in a different dimension because... The blood moon spawns at a level that Mine Colonies is not prepared to... Like, Mine Colonies doesn't even, at this point, protect itself against its own events of, like, pirates and stuff, but it's not anywhere near ready for the blood moon, especially if and when it decides to pop a freaking mutated Enderman. So, it's just easier to, like, go elsewhere for a minute. That's what I need right there. Right there, I'll tell you what. That's what we're looking for. Yes, sir. Get off my face. Only certain people are allowed to sit on my face. That is not you. Hey! I just had this conversation.
Oh.
Alright, let's put the nether warp blocks in here. There is an item that was added that's supposed to, like, make them kind of avoid you, but I don't think I have it. Okay. Like, just... Whatever tool will actually hit these things, use it. God damn it! Garigity, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. 140 streams is pretty cool. The hell was that noise? Like an evil frog. Go. Just chop into forests. We should be about ready to be able to return. Kind of easier to just chop the trees than it is to try and, like, mining gadget around into and find the glow shroom specifically. Hi, Jess. How you doing? There are always different ways to go about doing things. Jazz with the 92 months. The ultra sub from Jazz Queen Snow. 92 months. Thank you so much. Shake has arrived. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Ooh, I got brain freeze. I got brain freeze. Hey, 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 hey. Maybe I do have the repellent. I'm gonna think of it. This probably has a couple levels. Or at least one. I need to upgrade this relic to level 5. I can't upgrade it at all. I mean, it's got 3 levels, but do I need all 5 and then it'll let me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The hell is a totem of roots? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish one of these belts, instead of giving me more charge, would give me a pocket. It was there and then it was gone. 6 levels here. Ding. 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 Betrayal. Never use these active abilities. They're probably pretty decent, but never use them. My sheath. Okay, anyway. Back to real life, I say. He's bothering me. He looked at me funny. We don't allow that here. You're droids. We don't serve that kind here. Racist. Okay. Welcome back, Rowan. All right, so we got 51 shroom lights out of that. Not bad. I really don't think there's a lot of benefit to us for the Crimson stuff, although I guess... Whoop. It's like it's there, but it's not. Do you think Netherwood doesn't burn? Probably does. I've been nothing but kind to the French. Mm-hmm, sure. Okay. Technologist? But there was, I think it was last night, there was a conversation that was talking about how droids robots hate humans in the Star Wars world. And I was like, I mean, I can't think of any environment where humans actually treat droids decently, or robots. So yeah, pretty much every sci-fi that comes, that ends in them hating us because of how we treat them. That's perfectly valid. In my opinion, perfectly valid crash out. All right, so we picked up that. We picked up those. We picked up. Oh yeah, we had all the mineral stuff, which we need to go and. Oh, that's for the backpack. Okay. Basic. Less basic. Not basic. My boys. Let's see. So, void slot overflow allows us to avoid storage overflow. Allows whole storage to be filled with the item and then voids anything over. Good. Claire obscure and an obscure Claire and a doo-da-dee. Wait, shouldn't you connect? You should be empty. No items. Items moved outward. No attached feds. There's nothing in there. Okay, so now you should connect. Yes. Yes, Quaid. All right. Little contains mineral log 16. Maybe it was blacklisted? How about now? There we go. There we go. See, first try. Do. Can I hand insert into that and have it void? Nope, sure can't. Okay. Oh, wow. Think we've got most of that all picked up. This was slightly more productive than I had anticipated it to be. So... Hey, no. We will not. We will not. The hell happened down here? Is that always like that? I don't feel like that was always like that. I'm a jalapeno on a steak. All right, take those, take that, take this, open that. And you guys all can come. Give me those orchids back. Thank you. You're supposed to have been working on it for a while now, but thank you. And then where are we at here? Nope, nothing that everyone's waiting on. The hell is going on in chat? I mean, you know, we're all adults here. We can talk, but it's like I want to get the smelter and everything online, but I also don't or want to get the barracks. There's so much stuff I want to do. Here, you can hold that. Now, we need to charge this rent. I wonder if I could add another battery into it. Upgrade 3x3. Is there a 5x5? There is. Ender pearls, nether block, or netherite. Netherite pickaxe. So it's a little pricey. But we can do a scry for ancient debris and go pick some up. Needed 2 of those, didn't I? The problem is, no, actually, I can switch between 1x1. So hopefully, with the 5x5, I can actually switch between 1x1 and 1, 3, and 5. Goodbye, Ellie. Let's do it this way. And then we need 2 diamond pickaxes. Two tribs, or templates. Those in there. And here. And then 5x5. So that way, if Jordan would like to do the upgrade as well, he should be able to. Assuming he hasn't already. We produced all the things that he needs, should he be so inclined. And I want to see the battery. Isn't it just pain? Just pain in the glass? Yeah. We are low on glass. I've definitely made a lot of glass, but we are low on glass. Alright, there's that. Oop. Let's see if I can add this in to the existing one. I cannot. Okay, that's what I needed to test. I don't think there's any other upgrade that I could really do. I've got efficiency tier 5. I need the cobalt. I need the battery. Okay. Bye, Zarzith. 3 lanterns. I'm a little concerned with the residence upgrades that they're going to burn them down. We've been hurt before. But... the only problem with leveling all this and giving me some space is I don't know how to then integrate back in with the rest of the everything. Okay, so I can't go to 3x3. Good. God, lad. You can't make me jealous with food? Probably not. You're so musically inclined. Why are you playing the Inspector Gadget song? Inspector Gadget, which, as I always like to point out, is based off the Hall of the Mountain King classical music piece. Which is very hard to think of after hearing Inspector Gadget, because you just hear Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do. I'll put dirt in here. I hate to have it in there because this to me is like a mental garbage can, but it actually is a pretty decent storage for the stuff. So, you know. Oop. And I oop. Bond theme is based on a guy with an unlucky sneeze. The I don't remember the name of it, but there's a song that we all know that no one knows the name of. Is based off a guy who used to whistle when he was golfing at someone if he was about to call for, and he'd go to get their attention, obviously probably in a louder sort of way. And that led to dink dink is how I think of it. Ding 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 ding. Donkey! You guys are... The 5's a little bit harder to control in a sort of weird sort of way. I'm just not used to using a tool this big. You're making wafflies? Wafflies are good. There's a pickup upgrade for the mining laser? Efficiency tier 5 we have. I can extend the range. Range wouldn't necessarily be bad. Places torches. No. I go to a 7x7? Okay. That's just excessive. Deconstructs blocks right into your inventory might be good. Although, I don't know that the dank would work with that. Oh, I can actually void specific blocks. There's a couple, but... I don't think the magnet would work with the dank, is the problem. You don't have a hangover today, which is a miracle? To be 28 and older. I don't even have my fortune on, and all that turned into... I don't know, I was like falling, but I kind of ended up like some sort of like SpongeBob laugh situation. You didn't drink. Well, good for you. Or, alternatively, that's less fun. I kind of wonder if the magnet does go straight here. Like, now, I'm kind of curious. It all depends on... I mean, Direwolf is very clever. And so, my guess is, like, with Direwolf, is that he would make it so that it just, like, zoops. It doesn't even generate the entity or anything like that. It just zoops. And I zoop. That said, he's also very clever that, like, he's compatible with everything. And so, maybe he's like, yeah, but so what about Danks? And he made it so that it zoops unless you have a Dank. I mean, it could go either way. I'm just saying. Direwolf is a very, very smart person. I am not worthy to speak his name. And I oop. You weren't obnoxious yesterday? You think Hope? Me every day? Didn't I dank all these, or is this just what was left over? Yeah. I do like the fiber, obviously, for the bulk edit, but it's a lot of tool to have to play with, you know? I've got to be honest, I'm not entirely sure I clocked that you were drunken, so I think that means that you probably weren't too obnoxious. But yesterday, like all the days before it, is just a simple blur to me. I'll start making ice tunnels? I don't even know what that means. Okay, I was like, haven't any of them finished yet? But Adeline has. Okay, cool. Let's have Adeline tear this down. I understand why it's there, and I don't think that's necessarily wrong to have it there. We're just remodeling, you know? I've got my weeping milk cap right here. Hi, Mojica. How you doing? Do 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 do. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Ben Games, take the 100 bits. Hey, dude, it's been a bit. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Bob with the 18 months. Gungear with the eyes. This lurks. And then again, Queen Snow, 92 months. The Ultra Sub, Tier 3. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Jess. Haha, I know all three of your names. Presumably. I guess I'm not positive on Ben, but contextual clues being what they are. She wants grass. Can I think we tried, and I can't duplicate grass in the Fido in the Fido, right? Which was a little irritating. I'd like to be able to duplicate grass in the Fido, but I mean, it's not like bone milling grass isn't hard, but I'd much rather just automatically make a stack for me, you know? Take it. It's yours now. Wahika, thank you for the 500 bits. I hope you're well, which you said you were. So, it's a lot of input, not a lot of output. You know what I mean? Oh, man. That doesn't seem like something Ilya would say. Ilya's not enough to understand those jokes. Well, he got with the gifted sub to bed. Congratulations. You have proof? I do not need to see or know of proof that you have between you and Mr. Dutch saying get over here real quick. That's weird. Yo, what's up, Ducks? How you doing? Damn, Watson taking forever down here. I don't think Watson's... Oh, he was waiting for grass. That's right. He needed to get a little high. He needed to get a little hay. So, right now it's only at 2. It should end up at 4 by the time it's at 4. Which, you know, maths out. I wonder if 3 is going to make it 3. That would also math out. How do I blend this back in, but still give me a big space to write your name in my blank space? Shout out, Swifties. What is this mod? This is Minecraft. Oh, you mean the... so this is Mine Colonies. It's basically Sim Simulator. Sim Town Simulator. And it's been surprisingly engaging once I kind of sat down and figured it out. Here, hold that. I've kind of enjoyed it. I think people have been annoyed at my enjoying it, but here we are with me enjoying it. The mod pack is MC Eternal 2. Hopefully, I haven't seen the villagers show up for a while. I hope they're happy with the changes that they've brought about, you know? Because they definitely invoked some social change, I think. Definitely altered the course of their experience. I love a good Italian accordion. What's the thing that shows up when I look at blocks? Up at the top? That's called Wayla. What am I looking at? You should water everything? You're losing your daylight? Where did it... it's probably in the last place you looked. There's the residence for me. All right, Adlin's doing Adlin things over there. And then that's going to leave us in a little bit of a where we need to really figure out what we're doing next. We've avoided it for a few minutes while still feeling moderately productive, but we are at a what next about. I mean, this isn't even like, you know, I mean, it's part of the mountain. We've taken out a fair bit of it, but it's not like we've dropped it all the way back down. Oops. There we go. You guys can go up there. There shouldn't be anything here. Oh, Ashley needs a pickaxe. I think Ashley could take a netherite, right? Yeah. In fact, we gave Ashley 2 netherite pickaxes. Leave the one for Jordan still. Okay. How you doing over here? How's the old diggity dig? My goodness. I mean, it's not quite at the level that we were before, but it's still down here. So many oak logs, too. Okay, and then I think Watson's done. So let's go over to the build room for Watson here. And request a pickup. So that any of the extra stuff that's just lying around will be delivered back to the warehouse. Adlin, we'll wait for her to finish and then do the same thing. And we still have more we need to do. The stone basin. And then we need the... Do I just make lots of farms? Like, is that how we ultimately get this done? I need a farm. Right now I'm farming aubergines, but we need an onion one, a garlic one. With the wheat one, and I don't know how the mushroom one works. The raw mutton, at the moment, we don't have a there is a, I feel like these guys slowed down suddenly. I don't know if there's a way to check their happiness. I know that's based around their happiness and how fast, but, it's a lot of experience. Each level farm can add +1 field, but it's a secondary building. So I have one farmer. And then multiple fields. So we tear the farm down from where it is right now. Is 5 the maximum size that they can do? So, I can get this to a level 4. In fact, I think it is a level 4. So this should be able to allow for 4 fields. And then if I do, like, the Mine Colony Sushi... I would need the fish thing, but we could do that. Dried kelp is a bit of a problem. Well, then that makes it feel like we take the farm down and we put it here, and then we have kind of fields along this back here. That's how that strikes me. I don't know if that's correct. Hey, this is a hoe, not a wand. Sometimes we get confused on our hoes. It's the only way. So it does look like the dank. I can use the wand out of the dank, which is really cool. Stop that. There you go. Come to think of it, though, I might need to hand place a bit. Gotta define this border here. You honking geese? Okay, and then we can do a quick, not you, you. I could probably use that grass, so I should stop using the hoe with the area of affected destruction. The geese are invading. The geese are invading. Silver Mist, thank you for 53 months. How many hoes do you have? I decline to answer that at the time. At this time. Can't you place out of the dank as well? Isn't that a thing that you can do? Captain! EMF 5? Alright, that gives us a little bit better... Damn it. Shears. Good night, Leons. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good evening. Or sleep well. Or whatever it is you go to do. Presumably sleep, given the 1:16 a.m., but people have different schedules. It's one of the reasons I've never liked the, oh, if you go to bed at a decent time, and you know, a decent time is whatever, you know, 10 p.m. or then you're healthier. And it's like, people have different circadian rhythms and they prefer different things. And it's not a health thing. That's just how they do. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. I guess I do have enough spots in my dank that maybe I start adding flowers into it. Because I never want the flowers. I always want them deleted. And I'm forever picking them up, throwing it out. And the dank does have a few slots. You'll be tired no matter how much sleep you get. I can relate to that. Guess I don't need to break the cobblestone. Stupid flower bushes. Grass is useful, though. We need the grass. I wish I liked grass more than I do. Seems like those who like it really get to enjoy it. Just never really hits with me. You're from Phoenix and it's 12:51 right now. Correct. Right now, you are equivalent to Pacific time, given that Arizona does not observate the old daylight savings. So being summer, you are behind by an hour from your normal mountain time friends. Or alternatively, you are still on mountain standard time, whereas everyone else has moved to mountain daylight time or, Pacific, whichever. But time zones, man. I speak pretty decent time zone. I've time zoned before. I could time zone again. And then you get this. Do we have any? Oh, can Adeline use a netherite now? She can. Just netherite pickaxes all around. One too many. All right. There's a little stack there. If you know your time zone so well, what is GMT? Well, I mean, right now, GMT, which is Greenwich Mean Time, is basically the non-changed version of daylight savings from England, which would be BST. So if it is right now 2:53 my time, then GMT, not being 1 hour forward, would be probably 5. So I would guess 7:53 off the top of my head. UTC and GMT are the same thing. All right. Sometimes it gets a little bit difficult after you cross to the which way of the plus the minus on the stuff. So, but I don't know. BST should be 6 hours ahead of me, so 8. So I would expect GMT to be 7. Yeah, no, I would expect it to be 7:54 because BST is 20:54. Hey, what do you know? I was right, and you were wrong. Hagrid misses on his own country. BST standing for UNTC is not technically the same as GMT. It's not technically the same in an actually, but it basically is. I know UK is usually 8 hours ahead, and Australia is usually 5 hours behind. So where it fucks with me a lot is the daylight savings applies in the Southern Hemisphere, but it's the opposite season of us, right? So our winter is when they get daylight savings applied. But B, and this is where it gets really hard, they move in the opposite direction. So where with daylight savings, we move forward an hour, they move back an hour. So there is a point where I used to know New Zealand time. I don't anymore. I've kind of forgotten the formula in my head. But I used to know New Zealand time, and it was like if it was 12 hours ahead. I think it's like New Zealand is 12 hours ahead of Central European time unless they're in daylight savings, at which point they're like 14 hours ahead. It's like anyway, it's doubles up. That's where it gets really screwy. And I just ignore the half-hour daylight savings places. And Australia has daylights or time zones that move that change vertically instead of horizontally. And I'm just like, what are you guys doing there? So I've never been able to and I say be able to. I've never sat down and fully grokked Aussie time zones because it's all over the place and wild, and there's 8 of them. but from Hawaii up to Central European, I pretty much have on lock. You've still got Utah time down from when you lived there? Yes, it's Mountain Time, but 1:56 p.m. right there. Mountain Daylight. MDT. So, anyway, there was a funny point where at one point, Junk, we were in a lobby, this was like a year ago, but Junk was like, I never know what the time, what's this? And I just typed out like this big old brrrt of like, oh, it's the time, you know, like the time, and he's just like, yeah, I don't know what time it is. You know, silliness ensued, but what time is lunchtime? Whatever time you decide you want to eat a meal that you call lunch. I still occasionally make I still make the occasional time zone related oopsie, where I convert the wrong way or just report back. But as I said, I like to think I've learned for y'all a bit. I've put it in the old noggin. Oh, I need a new pair of shears, don't I? I was like, where's my shears? Surely I have them. Okay, so Watson's not doing anything. Let's have Watson tear down the farm, move that bus. I don't know how Adeline's teardown is going. Looks like it's still in process. We need to grab some shears. Allergies go brrr. Okay, nothing. Interesting. Watson is hard. Honestly, well, I was gonna say Watson hasn't really been doing a whole lot, but then I realized / remembered that we turned off Babbies, so you know we snipped Watson. All right, Karpinski. I know she's still got what she's got in her inventory, but we can at least, this is Watson's. We'll let her go drop off, and then we'll do a pickup before starting her on a new thing. Cows make you feel at home? Maybe that's why Watson has returned to chat. He's been angry ever since. 7:58 New Zealand, Monday the 13th. You want to go back to your weekend? Let's see. So, let me see if I can get there. So, BST is 6 hours ahead of me, so it's 9 p.m. right there. And then CEST is 10. And then plus 12 on top of that, minus the 2 would make it 8. And what time did you have? 7:58 a.m. Got there. Linus be jorking. Please, sire, allow us to acquire some better food. Indeed. Highlight us. We're talking through it. It's in the planning stages. I know it's been slow coming, and that's the way it is as you get older. But we are in the process of taking down the farm so that we can migrate the farm to a place that will be better produced for you, and then increase so that we can start giving you some decent food, which is also why I'm expanding here. So actively being worked on if you think about it. Wait, I don't need all that because I have this. I never forget the plight of my people. You wish to mourn for your friends and family? I'm working on getting you guys protections and stuff. Like, I appreciate the desire for the civil buildings, and I want to meet them. There's only so many things I can do, and so I'm in the process of working on giving you guys better accommodations, improving your residency, because you guys didn't have great homes. Some of you were potentially homeless, trying to make it so that you're more protected from the attacks from the mutant endermans and the such. And then also creating more space for your ever-growing... Why are we lighting things on fire? Stop dropping lanterns on things. Also trying to prevent fires. Why are you guys the way you are? Have you guys ever heard of fucking lanterns? Or not dropping them? I think it's a mod that actually does it, though, if I recall. I did not expect to be a firefighter quite to the degree that I am. We're still burning. Oh, they're still burning. All right, where else? Let me just get this real quick. The good news in air quotes is that it's simply, you know, we're moving the city away, so it just means that we have to re-provide some of those blocks. But I'd really rather not. Has the previous mayor, have I ever heard of the Ender Storage mod? Yes. I've used it many a time. Has the previous mayor learned? Yeah, actually, I find that the previous mayor is doing quite a bit of work and effort to try and atone for the problems that, you know, their negligence in the past once they realized how much they were losing the will of the people. Now, that could be a pure response of, you know, it was like it required the people rebelling for them to really hear and listen. And you can be a little judgy about that, but nonetheless, credit where credit's due. The current mayor is genuinely trying to take care of the town, so I appreciate him for that. Capture a bear, make it into a burn victim. I don't think Smokey the Bear was a burn victim. It's kind of fucked up. Yep, exactly, Kythar. Oh, hey, apparently our place lit on fire again. No idea on that one. He was rescued from a forest fire and had burns? Huh. Requesting a firefighter skin? I mean, no doubt. Didn't I just knock all those down? Is it like spreading behind the seeds? Is there is there invisifier I'm dealing with here? The natural elements are rebelling against my sense of interior decorating? Nah, it doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Let's see. Help over here a bit. Give Watson a hand. Even after Watson lit the place on fire. Wooden roof needs an upgrade. I can convert it back to dirt. Huh? All right. Well, we tried. Need to fucking remember to make shears. Watson could have a little arson as a treat. What do you think the Mana Steel shears last longer? It's probably a terrible use for Mana Steel, but hey. Oh, and then he picked it up. It's a really big, hard-to-use player house. Perfect. Wow, that sounds... The way you sold that, what with the difficult to use, not any good, player house. No lanterns for you, Watson. You can't frivolously waste the town's resources? Are you even a mayor? I'm from the Green Party. I'm really not, but... Gather up the extra bits. Let's turn off Silk Touch. Let's see here. Let's throw that out for a second. You can go in there. There we go. It is kind of nice / neat that you can act like it does pretty decent at letting you help. It's just like, all right, you picking that up? Okay, you got it. Let's see. You're gonna need the fences, the sunflowers, the lanterns, the brown bed, that. All of these. All these go back to you. That goes back to you. Not entirely sure how he wants to handle the actual farm, so I'm kind of skipping over those at the moment, or down here. But that'll give him a bit of a speed up. Da 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 dum. Gesundheit. We did upgrade the hospital quite extensively. All right, I think he's just breaking these. Yeah. My crops are gonna do good. Joke's on you. I don't have any now. You're working late tonight, Watson. Blah, blah, blah. Is Watson getting paid overtime? I mean, this isn't a payment. This is more like a, what do they call it? A combine where everybody works for their own food and stuff, and then they all. So Watson is absolutely putting in extra time, and that's very kind of him. But I don't think anyone was demanding it of him. It was kind of his choice to just kind of keep working, you know. Commune, that's him. Combine is something completely different, but yeah, it's a commune. Watson's breaking the dirt place. That's fine. Watson can do what he got to do, and he's got his patterns and things he has to do, and if it's removing that dirt, then fine, so be it. I respect that he has a process, and I'm kind of in the middle of it, you know? He's a very by the book, by the numbers kind of guy, you know? Shit, that turns into regular dirt if I do that. Oh, nuts. Okay. Can I silk touch it? Not like that. Can I silk touch it this way? Because composted dirt's kind of a pain in the ass to make. I don't know if it's worth this pain in the ass. Yeet myself off a bridge. I am your darkest moment. There, I fixed it. I built a bridge to where? Wait. Guys, you're in for a treat. I think we're about to get yelled at by angry French people.
Another beautiful day in the colony.
All right. Should be nearly done. So, of course, Watson's like, and I'm good. I'll be back. I've got a little to finish, but first I got to nip on down to the bar. Speaking of that compost, though. I don't need 2 stacks. I don't know why I made 2 stacks. Let's make another compost barrel. It's definitely spreading. Is this stuff, is the crimson stem lighting it on fire? Is that what's happening? Does the netherite, like, is it somehow fire-based? Because I'm not seeing that much in the way of flames. We're definitely losing blocks. I don't know, Dux. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. I mean, eventually the entire roof will just turn into the Crimson Stem then, because I think it's fire resistant. Wait a minute. Burn this, bitches! There's still a fake block there. But it doesn't make sense in that there's no Crimson Stem, like, over here. You know? Like... Now you're imagining the angry song in French? The house looks so pretty. You love what we've done to it? Thank you. Oh, we lost another charred bit. Here, you need these mushrooms. So, I can tell you guys love it. Okay, so Watson finished. Good. Where the hell's the farm, if not in agriculture? Ah. You only have a couple seconds, but... Or I have to Skadample. I think that's the entrance. Yeah. Just because you shoot blanks doesn't mean you can't finish. Trust me, I know. Hope you get feeling better, Akira. Our line is the second row back, so this needs to move back one. No, forward one because the fence line is... So the fence line should be lined up here. Yeah. Now... Do we want this? Is it supposed to be raised? Not that. Raised? No. Okay. So drop that back down. What's up, Jahiro Haku? Okay. And then we can expand fields out to the side. It might have made more sense to kind of have field, field, center, field, field. But it's still not what I did. That residence still needs one upgrade. I think Adeline isn't doing anything at the moment. Courier's Hut needs some lovin'. 6 hours still. 9:24. Or technically 9:19. Arg! You got to lock in on cleaning? Bye, Kate. It's good to see you. Hello, head nerd. Okay, so... Back to over here. It's cool to see the buildings of colony progress. It's a little slow, but that could be just how I'm doing it. I know Jordan wanted to make another builder. I just don't know. I mean, I guess that could possibly help. I just don't have a builder's, you know, like everything else. I'm like, I don't know specifically where I would put them. Maybe a builder to the side here. Might actually be kind of interesting to put a builder back here. I just have to figure out how to get them out of it. The water looks tempting. Tempting to what? Oh, swim it. I mean, makes sense. Take my ash, you ash hole. And the rest of this. I don't know whether I should keep the grass on hand or just fill it in the colony, but I guess the colony does have a lot of with the increased warehouse space now, we do have a lot of space in the colony. Any new ceiling holes? I really want to get this upgraded and then be able to fill this in and have that look nice. I don't know if I'll be able to, but it's what I would like. Hello, Doc. I'm sad I haven't seen Max more recently. I'm sure he's out there doing great. Soup du jour. Ewy, what are they yelling about? We'll never know. You can read French a lot better than you can listen. Everything slurs together. I think that's how all languages you don't speak, you know, like it's hard to pick up the nuance of the separation from people who are literate and speak at, you know, literate levels at literate speeds. But I appreciate you trying. I guess, what do we define as our line here? Say right here. Yikes. Not too bad, but still. Is this music from E33? Yes. As I was telling everybody, I love Italian music. It really is. Oi! There we are. Did I run out of dirt right then? Oh no, I just have it. Okay. I ran out of wand. My wand wasn't enough. Okay, we still have 2,000 dirt, so we're doing okay there. Some UK shows like Black Box need English subtitles. I like subtitles on stuff because, you know, sometimes you're old and it can get hard to hear everything. All right. All right, Fishy. I'm gonna need you to take your exit. Yeah. Go. Come on, Catfish. You can do it. Through you go. They said calmly. I just think it's funny they sing about soup. They're so angry. I'm not convinced they're actually angry. I feel like they're singing very vigorously about being in love, but I don't actually know. It's kind of crazy that it's putting it down as moss stone. Like, I keep thinking like, wow, I should have covered those up, but now I realize like it's actually placing some of these and it's placing in the water and becoming moss stone, which is why that keeps happening. And I was like, I understand, but also, what the fuck? They're singing about how the soup is too hot. I know adieu. That comes after the Italian word of gesundheit, right?
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
It's weird to hear it in English.
In circles
They're singing the story of E33? Interesting.
on the dial.
I just need to do a playthrough again and maybe try and meet the title character, because I never met, why can I not, I never met Claire the entire playthrough, and I'm just like, where's Claire? She's got to be here somewhere.
Leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose
This is the music that's in the French version of the game. They just keep it, they mix it up. They want it to be exotic, so French version gets English lyrics, English version, French lyrics. Just always play with their minds.
that all is not in vain.
Has anyone extended the timer? I mean, it's at 5 hours. We only had 2 today. We've been live for 2.5, so we got about 5.5 hours extension on it. Or, I guess, 6 hours extension. A little respite. Can you give me a sales pitch on why someone should play Clair Obscure? Beautiful music, beautiful visuals, fantastic storyline, and quasi-revolutionary turn-based gaming that is surprisingly fun, even if you're not a big fan of turn-based, and game of the year, and an absolutely amazing game all around. Pirates? The hell are you guys all doing up here? They just fucking bolt, though. I think there's one spawner left. Two of them. Okay, that's all the spotters. I just need to make sure that no one got through. Over here. Don't see anyone else. Someone archered me. There's no one here. So where is the last guy? They might be in the hold of the ship. But typically, when they get to this point, they highlight. But not seeing anyone vaguely around on the mini map. Creeper, skeleton. Interesting. And then the brass came in. Hey, there's a couple pirates. Where did you guys come from? Am I missing a spotter? Feels like a spawner's missing, but... I used to, like, there's definitely been times where I've just lit the ship on fire. Take them bookies from ya. The papier. There's another pirate that just spawned. Or showed up anyway. Okay. Not the skeleton. Where the hell is this dude? Eh. The way that it's not going down as I kill them also indicates that there's a spawner. But is there a spawner up here? There's never been before. That said, it is supposed to escalate like in difficulty. But I'm not seeing one. Aha! Okay. Still not giving me the victory notice, but hi Zach, how you doing? Oh, I just saw one disappear. Oh, here we are. Okay, so there's still some in the town. How do you even get in there? Oh, it's right here. Surprise, motherfucker! Two over here fighting this guy. Our citizens were surviving, if not very effectively taking them out. Still no victory, which means there's still at least one poking around somewhere. But I don't know where they're holed up at. I don't think there's any that are left in the town that I can see. Draft shed, stationary, projectile, super glue. None of those are pirates. There's not another one that spawned over here. Like I said, now that it's low enough, it will highlight him if I see him. Give him glow effect. So I don't know where the last one showed ended up. Is he on a belt somewhere? I don't believe so. He's in the town acting subtle, like blend is what. Okay. From in wall. 735 Y70. Don't worry, I can't see anything because of the fucking... Okay. 735 is over here. And 1020. So how did you guys suffocate in a wall over here? Oh, it's not in here. $735, $10.20, Y70. And $733. What are you... Huh? How are you down there? What are you doing, Step? What the fuck are you doing, brother? Now, I happen to know for a fact that Solomon was not down here just a second ago. I saw Solomon as we were walking by looking for pirates. So, that was purely in Bugsville. Also demonstrates why I'm actually filling in instead of just filling over the top. So, I don't know where this came from, where this hollow came from. I don't know if it's a result of the previous mayor or how it got there. But certainly not much I could do about that. I guess technically still current mayor. For a second, I thought that all those deaths were because of a pirate that I'd overlooked, and I was like, oh my god, how did he get past me? But unrelated. Okay, I didn't need that. Could be completely unrelated, too. Like, you know, could have just been a bug that just happened. So, it's best not to ask you me. Okay, bye. Fuck you. And fuck you. What am I checking the mine for? The missing pirate? You think the missing pirate fell down in the mine? I don't think there's a pirate down here. It's a weird place to store your pirates. One would assume, but who's to say? All right, so here's your pottery. Here's your lanterns. There's your standing buckets. That sometimes you need. I don't know if you guys ever need dried kelp, to be honest. I really don't know what to do with the ancient tomes. My guess is that they're involved in like later research, but I don't know if that's true or not. I could be making that up. So then we have our backpack and all of our junk to dump out of fucking this. Okay. So, bugged pirate or lost pirate notwithstanding, Adeline just really needs some spruce doors. Here, we have a lot of spruce. I'm going to send that down. And then, hopefully the carpenter, like, innately knows how to make planks. A little silly if I have to teach it how to make planks, but I guess it's possible. And then it looks like this one, I mean, they've definitely been chopping. So it looks like the leaves are the problem because they've definitely replanted. Although now I'm wondering what they're doing to chop because all the trees are grown, but neither here nor there at the moment. What are our builders working on? We had the farm over here, which I thought didn't we like full on assign like yeah, Watson's supposed to be working on the farm. I'd really like to get the better food and then Adeline on the courier. I saw a name through the wall. Are these...
Good to see you, mate.
The raid has them locked and no... do anything.
Time to go to sleep.
I have not built the barracks. It was fucking huge. So that must be a netherite boot. 6 golden apples. Wasn't Solomon the one I just saved from a hole in the ground? I do like that the nether boot people seem to be like more want golden apples and stuff rather than, you know, the fancy foods.
Can I get you something?
45 eggs. And it shows gold boots. 60 schnitzels. Schnitzel? Mr. Cement? Hey! Well, okay, I don't care about those. Colony. No. They're just raiders. It's typically like, I know that Jordan used to just fight them until it stopped. But I mean, I don't know why my logging would do anything, but okay. And we're joining. My sword. Q and W right next to each other. Interesting. But do the citizens still see themselves as being raided? Because that would be weird if my logging off changed how they see. But no, the citizens still think there's the line. I was like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It is interesting that it came back when I came over here, although that might have just been re-entering the colony. There's none down here. Press C. Next, do you want me to try right-clicking or what? When he said I'll be back, he meant I'll never leave. It's your time to shine, Mimi. How so? Let's see, mine colonies. Colony. Can spawn raiders. Can spawn raiders here, mine, and me, and one. I don't know what that does. It's not just a true false toggle. Do. Like, I don't care about the bar that much, but it's the citizens aren't working. No, that's the pirate ship sticks around for 2 to 3 days to allow you to loot everything, but the raid ends immediately. Sabled, what's up? Ba 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 da 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 da. I hate allegories, ducks. And we're loading, we're loading. Mine Colonies has a built-in kill raiders, and we ran that, and it said it didn't find anybody. Mimi. Why are you throwing a huge stack trace at me? I should have looked to see if I could, while I was doing that. See if I can see a quick way in immersive how to turn it off. The pirate is 3 villagers in a trench coat. Dux, you're bringing a lot to the conversation right now. C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Immersive aircraft. Immersive machinery. Immersive MC. Immersive optimization. Immersive weathering client Tommel. Leaves decay particles. Falling leaf particles true. Decay sound true. Falling leaf rate. I don't care about the particles. Interesting. It actually changes how often you get the leaves falling based on the weather. It's kind of wild. Just kind of shot in the dark. Whether immersive on animals should be allowed. Whether immersive on brewing stands. Whether immersive on all types of chests. Jukeboxes, allow VR users. I don't know what immersives on a block means. None of that seems to be leaf placement, though. It's not aircraft, it's not armor, it's not machinery, it's not optimization, it doesn't seem to be weathering client. Weathering common. Block growth equals false. Put here name of block growth JSON, you want to disable it. Weeds. Know that this is not preferred way to do it. Okay. Mossy blocks. Okay, so that's what was happening there. Cracked blocks, fine. Icicle, freezing, jarring. Item interaction. Food, misc. Composter, dirt. True. Grass over mycelium, true. Mycelium over grass, true. A little bit of both. Leaf piles, slow, false. Rage, spawn entity from decay. I mean, what are you even saying? Leaf piles slow equals false. That's if it does it slow you down when you're running through. Spawn entity from decay. Is that like it pops up into a stick when it decays? Then you have reach, which is a range, 1 to 256. So I guess that's how far the leaves can spread out. Max pile height 3 is how thick it can get. And then leaves that won't spawn leaf piles. Leaf piles blacklist array. I don't know what syntax it wants. Like, it's just an empty matrix. I would assume I could put oak in there, but I don't know whether it wants oak underscore leaves, whether it wants, you know what I mean, that sort of thing. So it's like, I don't know how to tell you what you want. I'm sure if I were to actually, like, Google and stuff, that there'd probably be some indicators there. But that's so much more work than what I was putting into it. I mean, sure, I would guess as well, Kiro, but guessing means I don't know. Hey, look, everybody's Googled disable leaf piles. Open the immersive common file, locate, change the leaf decay rate or blacklist specific trees. So literally, it doesn't have a toggle, despite it being the most Googled thing about immersive. You have to go and you have to say the decay rate is at 0. So you have to, like... It's silly. That's a little silly. I'd have to restart to get that to apply, though, because I did that after. But maybe the pirate's hut is... the pirate raid is done now. Yeah, given that the citizens are going out. So that fixed it. Penny's so sleepy. The mobs falling through the ground and suffocating was weird. That was a pretty weird one in the midst of all that. All right, you're the schnitzel. The real raids were the friends we made along the way. I wonder if that'll stop the roof from randomly burning. It didn't get rid of the magic block right there. Anyway, so I started blasting. No, no, no. Do you mind? I mean, I know what I'm doing, and I know that I'm doing it wrong, but still, I'm blaming you. Welcome back, Hagrid. Sorry you couldn't sleep. Where the fuck did you place? Oh, I didn't. Okay. This might actually fit well. Which would be a welcome change from Norm. Fence line, fence line. Yeah, that seems to fit nicely right there. The one composted dirt I accidentally broke, and Watson's like, can't do it without it. I'm not building a thing. What, brain? I don't... I just read that as 1 to 2 brick block shongles, and I'm like, give me those shongles. Question is who can make that? I wonder if that's more the stonemason than the carpenter. That for sure. I guess if it's saying coup, then coup. So now you just need the brick block. Makes sense. All right, that solves everything there. So we have the fields to set up. And does Adeline have anything that I put her on? Oh, she should be doing the courier upgrade, right? Is she? So she is. So that brings us back to me. You couldn't live with your failure. And what did that bring you? Back to me. Hear me out. If I do that, I can do... Yeah, we found that, Mimi, and it was quite nice. Shongles be tasty. So, in theory, we should be able to hit this forward, get a pretty decent chunk. Am I out of blocks? I am. Okay. Well, I had hoped to have more fill than that, but I really don't have... I guess I could do I really don't want to do netherrack. Like, netherrack's... Like, all the other ones are stone and stuff, and I'm kind of fine with that, but the netherrack's like, eh. But what do we pulled out because our miners should have been... We've got a lot of cobbled deep slate. Our one was about to break anyway, but... Do I have cobblestone in here that's not exporting? It's kind of interesting the mine hasn't generated much cobblestone, but maybe it's just the mine mines down to the cobbled deep slate and then just hits that up. Hi, John Franklin. How you doing? Am I a Jedi? I'm not. Oh, I was like about ready to dig down, but that's just the school. That's just Mort and Jared complaining. What are we looking for here? Nothing. No open requests. Okay. Presumably they're just working and getting it done then, hopefully. It's the way, like, it's at that, like, I don't see a whole lot happening, but sometimes you gotta trust.
It's a fine afternoon.
They don't seem to actually honor the don't mention this again. Watson's in chill mode?
Is there a problem?
Let's try this again, Watson. Union mandated break? Okay.
Is there a problem?
Not that I've seen Hagrid. I'm gonna be double fisting these. That moment when Watson asks Sherlock how much education he picked up, and Sherlock's just like, well, elementary, dear Watson. So I tried this pack and died day 3 to a spawned enemy with 60 HP and invisibility potion spam. Is it fun? I mean, that just sounds like bad luck. Or dangerous bio. I've enjoyed the pack. We've certainly have died. Like, it's not, you know, the safest pack I've ever, or the most peaceful pack I've ever played, but I don't mind that too much. Okay, that gives us our wall to pull forward again. Am I out of blocks? No, I'm out of wand. Because that's all one type, it shouldn't care about the holes too much. It should still fill in despite them. All right, that's all of the blocks. So then we can do what dirt we have. Top layer. Still have 1,000 dirt, so that's nice. Our wand crapped out on us again. We can finish this little sub length here. And then we go down to, apparently, is it these fields right here? Because this seems weird. No, because none of these require a block. All right, well, if I just place it down, then I need to figure out, then I need this to be finished so I know what the, holy shit, what, Watson, what is going on right now? You just picking up the stuff? All right, you're picking up stuff. Hey, Roberto, shut up. Never liked Roberto. I mean, I don't want to be a rude mayor or anything, but Roberto, not my favorite. Okay. Watson, are we doing stuff? We're here, we're looking, we're placing. All right, we're building underground. Because that's where the mushroom farm and stuff is. I guess. So, part of the problem is it's just a long run for Watson, and we need to recognize that. This one we don't have anyone assigned to. Adlin's been milking the... Well, both of them have just been milking these projects, you know? We've not been at go get 'em level with the latest builds. Sometimes things just take a while, but so Adlin wants 2 brown carpet, which requires more brown dye, which we're getting a little low on. So we convert the mystical flowers to petals. We get ourselves some bone meal. Both YouTube and Twitch both were like, clearly transit is the answer. Is it? All right, now we have more brown flour. Some packs have had them use rail cars. Actually, there is a upgrade that we taught them. Speaking of which, I don't think I've checked on any of the researches for a good long while. There actually is a... Research is progressing right on track. I can't tell if this is actually missing that or if they needed what. Like... YouTube has less delay. Whatever works. That's why we're putting both. Hell, he might be adding kick in soon, so you're gonna have all sorts of options. You're so happy they removed the need for shears for Britannia? Yeah, that's definitely on the better side of things. All right, so there's 31 dye. We still have flowers, and then we get a carpet of random sorts and dye it. And then here's your brown carpets, Edlin. I'm getting a wee bit peckish. Ah, now we're going. Watson found his inspiration. We just needed to work with Watts a little, you know? He had a tough day. There was a whole pirate incident, like a couple people died over by the inn. It's very unsettling. We definitely have plenty of ancient tomes, so I don't think that they're actually missing on that. I just didn't find the resource scroll to be what I needed it to be, you know? Or what I had hoped for it to be. Why not put mending on the wand? Because it's one diamond and a couple sticks, and I'd have to go and... Yeah. So I don't even know if they're enchantable, maybe, but... Mostly what all I need is just, during the episode, we'll make the atomic alloy... or circuit or whatever the hell, the ultimate control circuit, and then I can make the wand that I think doesn't have Dura on it. I'm hoping it doesn't have Dura. Sorry, I'm like realizing I'm kind of hungry, so I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Let's get... Oh, there's only one. I was like, there's all sorts of pirate stuff that they've picked. It's just one. I guess we do tend to, hopefully, kill them before they get there. Let's see. Is there anything in here that clearly doesn't belong? I guess there's the ores. And we don't need the forest tool. Both of the forest tools can be toasted. Completed. Thank you, Adlin. Do. One moment. All right. Sorry. We don't need the limestone from Quarkies. Don't need rotten flesh. I'm pretty sure they don't use any of the eggs. I don't know that they use any of the acorns. But I don't use the acorns either. We don't need ash. Just a remnant of you guys lighting your own shit on fire. And the golden gear we don't need as well. Okay. Snack time. I didn't commit. I needed to commit if I was going to do that, and I didn't, and so everything went awry. But, okay, so Adlin's done. We can have Adlin start here. So we can get ourselves another builder. It's going to take a lot of upgrades to get it to where it could do proper stuff, but to start, Watson's still Watsoning it up. Apparently there's a lot of people over here chilling. Roberto has nothing to do. What is your job? You're chef. Yeah, that's fair. We haven't exactly delivered a lot of food to the chef. Strawberry shortcake frozen crunch bar? Not gonna lie, that sounds fucking fire. Good night, Kiro. I need to know the boundary here. I guess I don't. We can assume probably this is center line. Not positive, though. Faye, you're in the way. All right. I'm going to let him work just a little bit more so I can make sure I can line up the new thing. And I just thought about how we don't have any research going, and I need to fix that. Can't do scrolls. Can't do sieving. Can't do that. We need a blacksmith hut. Can't do Dura. Can't do mechanic. The tools, no. Rich veins requires mines totaling at least 32 of any gold ore. Okay. We can do that. was technology. Rich veins. Go. Pave the road. Can't do, can't do, can't do. Know the end. Can't do. Cheat sheet. Workers can learn 25% more. All right, so we need paper for that. Warehouse master. Add the option to select recipes based on warehouse stock. I don't actually know what that means. So we need another clipboard, but like the real one. And then I forget what the other things that it wanted was. A clipboard and books. 16 books. And we need a stack of paper. And then 2 racks. What are you? Oh, the barracks. And there's... That'll round out our orders. Or our digs. Whatever the hell it is I'm saying that I'm not completely saying. Technology. Cheat sheet. Technology. Minimum order quantity. Technology. Did I get the other one wrong? I might have gotten one of them wrong. But when am I missing? There were... The, warehouse supplier that took 2 racks was what's missing. So why are you not happy? 3 racks. Fair enough. I like imagining anything with a with a bit of ice cream. Also, you said I don't have a tub of ice cream, and I pictured a bathtub of ice cream, and it's a little ridiculous, but I'm not mad about it. Redstone torches for Watsy. There you go, bud. All right, there's our 4 researches all queued up. Cute, real cute. Adeline's working. Do I have my border? I can't, like, I assume this is center, but I want him to build so I can verify, and he's doing everything but. It's like, you know, Mormon teenagers. They're just doing everything but. A bathtub of ice cream sounds messy because I would eat myself sick and still only have put a sink. I mean, perfectly fair. Perfectly fair. Da 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 da. Fuck! Ah. I don't even have anything to do. There's only so much you can level the pickaxe before you're like, okay, now we're just wasting time. That comment had you making a but no face. As one who dated a Mormon. I'm not sure what you mean by butt no face. You take it all the bosses are dead? I don't know. Oop. And I oop. Not much there. It would get so sticky once the ice cream melts, though. I don't... I realize it's not your fault, but you just made me think of that, my nightmare 7-year-old kid with the dirty ice cream, nasty face. Yeah. That's a problem for later me, and who cares about her? Okay. I care about later you. I care about all the versions of you. That's sweet. Stop it. My bad. You wish you'd kept up on the streams. That mining tool is awesome. It's just for the mining gadget mod pack. And yeah, I've got a lot of upgrades on it that were varying degrees of expensive, but it gets the job done pretty good. I take out the netherrack with the mining tool because it's plenty fast and gets it done, like I said. But did we earn the XP on the mining stuff through a pickaxe and not through the mining tool? So we swapped to that. Yeah, I don't really like using netherrack as filler. One, it's just, I don't find it to be a particularly attractive block, but it's like, I completely arbitrarily prefer to not sit there, build using nether or nether blocks in the overworld unless I'm doing some sort of themed something. I'm not the world's biggest aesthetic builder or person in Minecraft, but I try to keep it, vaguely in relation to the dimension I'm in. And I say that recognizing and acknowledging that there are builders and stuff, people who are good at building, that make incredibly beautiful things using, all this extra stuff, and do amazing work, and ooh la la, oh wow wow, oh hell yes, he's taking out that party kind of, but I am not an amazing builder. So, I use oak as my wood. I use, stick to my general dimension in terms of block filtering. I'm a simple guy. We have tested and verified that the Stibnite and Sulfur both do not trigger XP gains, but the gold nuggies and the quartz obviously do. Now entering the Warped Forest. That's a good long distance to not have hit a mine or a vein. So I have picked up a fair few levels from all that. And a fair few golden nuggies. You get safe? Okay. Any FTB mod packs? Sure. The ocean blocks are FTB, I believe. Stone block, ocean block. I think those are both FTB. You didn't realize the tank and stack upgrades work together? Yep. It increases both. All right. And Moonfall. That sounds like that would be more likely to make it day than, or make it night than. Sunrise. It's actually surprisingly easy. We don't have any blazing arcwood. Cool, 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 cool. We have an arcwood. That looks like one right there. Quite possibly. There's an arcwood forest somewhere around these parts. Chosen's pack, FTB pack, has been out for like 2 weeks. We've been doing this. I might try and do the Chosen one Depending on how everything develops, I might try and do that one solo. We'll see. Blazing Arkwood. Called it. All right, there's Blazing Arkwood. All right, so now Sunrise. It's literally these two things. Do I need to be at a thing in order to do it? Like, does it need to go through a ritual brazier, or do I just run it? Hey, Watson and Adeline still working. 3 stone brick stairs for Watson. How much stone brick do they have? Fair few. Adlin's doing good work. Watson's flooding the place. 1, 2. That means there isn't a fucking center point there. Watson's killing me. You're killing me, Watson! I'm thinking so many things right now. Looking at lobbies and schedules and remembering tomorrow, wondering about the stream of thought, and then also whatever the hell it is that we're doing in Minecraft, but also, like, I need to be collecting people, looking at that, and kind of hungry, and then pondering mod issues, and just, it's fine. Everything's fine. How are you guys doing? This is kind of a weird little cutout that they did.
If you say so.
I need you to put down some forked blocks. But, like, in the other area. And why are you not chopping? Wait, oh, it looks like you are. Okay.
What's it today?
Let's take a look. Okay. You're good. You're I'll allow it. Well, with your, doing fine and everything. This is a 3. Okay, so this one can still use an upgrade as well. And sawmill. So both of those can be upgraded. Not that they particularly need to at the moment. This is a really tall building as far as these considered. Also, is this like a 2? No, that's a 3. Okay, so most of our industrial stuffs are 3s. And could use a little bit of get up and go. I'm trying to imagine, can they actually use rails, and is it actually faster for them to deliver it? How that would work, All right, there's the builder side over here, although it just immediately needs upgradage, but still. I wonder if stream will pick up the gears grinding in Zine's head. You definitely get moments where you see me just kind of like segfault. And I'm just like... Reboot, okay. There is a research that we did to allow them to use rails, but what does that mean? I don't know. My only hope for good recruiting is a netherite booter that wants magic apples at the moment, or golden apples. I really want to move forward on the farm situation, but I need to know where to line this up before I end up having to rebuild stuff. So it's just a little weighty on Watsony. Did the rails need to be powered? All right. My interest is piqued. I mean... I feel like there has to be something that defines, like, this is a travel for you rail, but maybe not. And then I want to experiment with whether it speeds up with a powered rail or not. Son of a bitch! Okay, bye! Well, this kind of puts an interesting twist on things. Linus Jorkanov. Is that fucking Linus? I don't really know how to handle that at the moment yet. I mean, under over is a thing, sure, but it's like that's a hell of a to try and get like a proper clearance. That's like a hell of a lot of bits and bobs. They both jumped off right there, which was kind of interesting. Huh. I still want to see if powered helps. And apparently I did that in an... where... they never go. So let's do this here. Didn't seem to affect him. Yeah, no effect. Well, that's too bad that I can't, you know, zip him along, but...
It's a fine day.
We said we needed mass transit. We're working on it. And I'm glad that when I was placing all the blocks and stuff, I gave a little clearance
If you say so.
to everything, so that I actually have a little bit of space to put stuff. Granted, that was mainly for the, you know, lights, torches, but still. What's up, noob? How you doing? Interestingly, Watson's like, yeah, I'm just gonna run. Do they actually use the rails? Now, it's not like I've actually clocked them. I don't know if the rails is just silly or if it's actually faster. Seems like they move at a decent clip. Although, I don't know that it's fast enough to warrant the extra... I mean, if you're getting down to Tick's level, like the amount of time for them to get in and out of their cart could easily negate the gains you get from the cart. But, I don't know. I don't know. So, when I asked Watson to build the farm, he has built literally everything but the farm. Imagine they use create trains. Yikes. You know what we need? I just realized. Move, bitch! Get out of the way! You've got to go, but have a good evening. Good night, ducks. Best of luck with the mystery fires. It is a mystery. Too much. Too much. We definitely immediately tried powered rails as the obvious, like, hey, does this work? And did not get anywhere. Honestly, it's like this is the path, but honestly, he just runs down here. Wait. That's the more realistic. It doesn't look as nice, but that's the more realistic.
If you say so. So what'll it be for you?
Holy shit, Watson. For the love of God. Like, bro. Apparently I can't do that. If I do that and that, does that work? Jujaroo with the 19 hundo bits. Thank you so much, Jujaroo. Yeah, they seem to be able to make that work. Ten to 1, the first thing Jordan asks about is powered rails make it faster.
It's a fine afternoon.
Thank you, Jujaroo. I appreciate it. You must go have fun. Thank you again. Have a nice night. Appreciate you coming by. What are you doing, Step Vincent? You're not even a courier, are you? Why are you checking on our post? This guy's a bit of a bonehead. Bruh. They could just make that work. There's like, yeet. Now I have rail crossings to worry about. Okay, that's actually kind of cool, though. Here, let's... While we're putzing around there, I was like, I should probably check to see. Okay, so we're missing a few things. All right. There we go. Now let's see. We had paint in the glass that we needed. 4, and then a lever. Tall grass or 18 regular grass. Um, 11 more grass for Watson. A lantern for Watson. 3 sunflowers, and then Watson needs 7 tall grass as well. All right, that should be most of what they're asking for. There you go.
What can I do for you?
We need more iron ingots. So that we can make more rail. So not there. And then we do... like that. Hi, the Sad Spa. How you doing? So this wasn't what I was expecting to be doing, but I'm not necessarily bad about it. Kind of a... I like I said, I didn't expect them to be able to do that, and then they just quickly did. These guys zipping around. The hell are you going, Roberto? Is Roberto our chef? Is he just chilling, just fucking around? Yep. I don't know why he went to the right, though. I'm worried that it's like something I'm doing is creating a incompatible path for him. I mean, they mostly seem to work. There goes Roberto again. What they don't seem to do well is down here. It's like you almost only, you only want to have a loop. Which kind of makes sense. I wonder if he's looking at where he wants to go right now. Because he's definitely getting confused. So I think, as much as I like the crossings, I think I don't think the crossings work, unfortunately. Hi. Is this still being worked on? Is this what you're actively working on? Where am I? Am I in the wrong spot or not where I think I am? No, this is definitely not still being worked on. There's a lot of leftover building pieces for it. I think you can just only really do loops. Which is annoying because it's like they clearly can switch off, but what they can't do is get back on. Angelina Gorst wants to go down here and can't. So maybe it's like I need to have the TB connected properly like that. And they can still... The question is, can they still go across without that, you know? I mean, obviously this one's going to work, but are they going to get confused if they're trying to get over to here and can't? That's the real test, and I don't know how to set up that scenario where that's what they do, you know? Watson ain't about it, though. Like, we literally built this for Watson, and Watson is, like, the least interested in it. She seems broken, too.
Good to see you.
I suspect... There's Roberto just writing. I suspect that this is one of those things where it's like, it's a better idea than reality. You know? Like, it looked like it was really cool right now, but now I'm seeing the citizens just getting lost and going in the sauce, you know? So... Because Roberto's just wandering around. But then again, Roberto's bored, so maybe he's just, you know, mucking. I mean, he figured that out. You're imagining one of them going around? I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. So... I think we're at only the 2 loops, really. Holy cow, the farm finished. Love you. But even if it improves a little, it's still an improvement. So hungry. Okay. Penny Q colonoscopy. Huh. The question is, will they plant? Jeff, believe it or not, I can see that there's no dirt. It doesn't even need dirt. Like, interesting. I mean, I could just place the dirt down. That's fine. I'm just curious. Because the farm and the field are separate, I'm wondering if it's that the working the field comes and does it. But I don't know. We definitely need to hire a farmer. April's not bad. I think April was the farmer before. In fact, I'm positive about it. So we'll see what she does, whether she takes care of the dirt or not. All right, builder's hut 2, right? Yeah. Okay, no lanterns. I've been hurt before.
What is it?
All right. It does not appear like April places the dirt. Do I have any more? Yeah. Okay, I don't need quite that much. I love the work you're doing. We're not going quite down that route, but I love the idea. All right. So I think that builds up the farm. Even if the builder originally placed it, this works. I do hate that they elevate it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one for garlic. I don't know how I assign a farmer to it. Resume. Fields. Yeah. Okay, so I picked it up. Good night, Dodge. Virtual, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. Okay. So that makes it daytime. We're working on upgrading the builder, and then that'll take it to a 3. In the meantime, Solomon Johnston, what a legend of a worker for this. And you don't live here? And there's an open spot? Oh, there's not. Okay. Works 61 blocks from here. Marshall Okolkids. I wonder what Mosh is doing. No citizens live here. Because it's far away from everything. Yay! Good old Linus. 19 blocks instead of 42. Technically, this is closer for Jesse. And Roberto. Oh, and April. Yeah, because April lives over in this area. Is this a... This is still a 3, so it still needs an upgrade, though. I should use the time in a rat for the thermal machines. But I don't have any time in a... anythings. Jordan has one? Sure. You could use it. I don't have it. Block of quartz, 3 lanterns, 19 stairs. That's smooth. It was stone brick stairs, wasn't it? If I'm recalling it correctly. 19 of them. And then 1 grass. All right, let's get over this grass situation. Here, take it. Take my grass. Coursed family compound. April, why are you bored? You haven't even hoed everything. And then there's no one on this one, even though you're the farmer here and we picked a seed. So what the fuck are you doing?
Can I help you?
I really wish there was better information like here. Her hoe's nearly dead. Fine. She has durum wheat. I think there's more hoes to be had. There's always a few hoes in this city. Yeah, there's a pair. So it's not that she can't get her tool. She just... There's a couple things that I would improve on it, or that I think that it can be improved upon, but I guess with this one we need the Wawa. That's gonna be part of it. I doubt that's what she's actually mad about, but... Okay. Don't know why I just telewarped there, but okay. Like that. And then what is she using to cover? It's just oak trapdoors, isn't it? Oak planks panel. Hopefully I can figure out how to place them. Okay, panels. Kind of had the portmanteau. Yeah. I can't tell between these two, nor does it, I think, particularly matter. So I might need a block here. Place against. That gives me a little outline. Although, I think these are inset, technically. And it's just because it's been hoed down. Yeah. They still clearly have water. I actually kind of like the waffle mesh. I don't know that that's yeah. These are the Pirtman key kind, but me trying not to jumping. So once again, I'm led to all right. Do I need to define something? You've got the fields. They've got the wheat. Workers are assigned. Settings, request fertilizer. Stop that. Tasks, no tasks. Minimum stock. No statistics. So she hasn't done a fucking thing. But she literally has in her inventory the wheat that she needs.
What's it today then?
I mean, I can put the inventory to this. She just stacked the gold, this stuff in there. And then hurt herself over here. Wasn't there an odd step down? There was, but I didn't care. I mean, it's all the same, just different. So I don't think that's why she can't work. Okay. Oh, she started working on the other field now. The length of time it takes her to hoe a field is concerning. Allow me to help you farm. As a farmer, you don't appear very adept at it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's the full field hoed. Not entirely sure what she's still doing. Is she converting it from... Okay, she's happy now. Now, nope, she's not happy. She is happy. She's very confused. There's a lot going on. It's a difficult thing. I understand there's a difference between tilled soil and the farmland, and maybe she has to convert it over. But it made me feel better. So, what's interesting is I don't see anyone... For all their starting and zooming and stuff, I really don't see anyone using the cart system now. Like, were they just trying it out for the novelty and then decided they didn't like it? Oh, there goes one. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Did you set up the directions? I don't know what that means. Not all hoes are fast. Fair enough. I hate this portion of the night, evening. You do not set a seed for every direction. You set a seed for the field. And yes, the fields do have a seed set for each. The only thing the direction controls is how far out that particular one. But it's one seed per. You just pick a seed, and then you can say this far, that far, the other thing that's, you know. So, but yes, they are both set. Okay, well, she's going to continue converting my farmland into tilled soil, which is just fine. Just great. Just great. Take your time. I'd like her to start farming at some point, though. That's something I'd like to see. Now, is Watson doing anything? We have Adeline on the builder's hut trying to get it, but what good is another builder's hut if we're not even keeping the 2 builders we've got? Yeah, Watson's just chilling. So, elementary, my dear Watson. Let's get you on this residence so we can have it online at our maximum capacity. Build options, build Watson, and then upgrade. And then a job for this. The mine is at 4, I believe. Yeah. But this needs to go up to 4. So build option, builder, Solomon, upgrade. And then I'm going to run to here and then go to the bathroom, and then we will be about ready to go. So BRB. Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okie dokie. I'm just seeing the guys riding the rails. You got like big new upgrades and stuff.
It was kind of it was kind of funny. I was someone was saying, like should do mass transit, and I was like, it's not like they can ride. And I was like, there was a technology upgrade for it, so I just slapped it down, and then they started hopping on almost immediately. I was like, oh well, okay. So anyway, let me get my scene set and everything. There we go. There we go. And I am set to go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Minecrafting Eternally, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting, who hosts this beautiful village, bustling city even at this point, and they can host one for you. If you go to the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video, you can get yourself 25% off your first month of server hosting. You can play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft even, with your friends. So check them out. Thanks to them for sponsoring. And Zine,
How you doing?
You wanna tell me what's been going on since last time with the village?
Someone was like, what do you get out of doing all this? And I was like, I don't know that it actually produces us anything, but it's just been a fun little side simulator. But so with the village, I bit the bullet and moved the mine, which was they actually handled it fairly well.
What happens? Is there's still a whole tunnel network underneath?
Yeah, they tear it down like the top, like basically, the first level and the thing, and then they've literally just been breaking it up, so it's like that hole and everything's there, and they just cover it over and make it look, and then I guess once they get down far enough, they'll open it back up.
I love when the villagers are breaking up.
Anyway, so and then we got the stonemason back in. It's been a long time figuring out why whoever I forget the name, the sawmill and the other guy, the person who plants trees, the forester. I'm going with the forester. Yeah. The forester wouldn't work for a good long while. I eventually figured out that the immersive leaves breaks it.
Oh.
And so there is an option to tell them to break leaves first, and so they do that. And then the stone cutter or the carpenter is going, and you will love what the carpenter can do sometimes.
That's the making of the architect's table stuff, right?
Yeah. It's actually really well done. Like, it's just you put requests, and it's like, oh yeah, they want this one right now, and it's like, yes, learn it. And it's like, okay, I can do. So does it completely self-fulfill when there is a request for architect's table stuff that you've taught them? That I've taught them, yeah. Because they're making their own oak, they're growing their own trees, they're chopping it all down. So it's like, if they need like paper blocks or the brick blocks, then obviously we still need to put that together. But it's just those base component things, and I just make a couple.
But have you given them lots of like oak and spruce and cobble and kind of the things that they usually request?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I recalled you talking about a third builder, and I was like, you know what? I've been waiting on the builders a couple bits, so we're starting on that. So we have the third builder going in here where the farm was.
Whoa! Wait, is it in progress right now?
It's a level 2. It needs to be level 4.
I see.
But you should check out the stats of the worker that's here.
Bro, I hired a big man, not Solomon Johnston, but I hired a big man last time. Let me see. I'm still waiting for you to kill 10 zombies. I don't have time for this. Oh yeah, he's got big stat skis. I hired a netherite booter for 5 golden apples. I got the greatest deal of all time. I did a little in between episodeage, and I was checking the tavern. Netherite booter for 5 apples was crazy. So, I forgot whomst I made him, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah, the Gapple Netheriters are really, that's what we're looking for. The town goes through its.
He's a courier. That's right. He is this courier over here. And let me see. What was his stats again? He is Linus Jorkinov. Wait, what?
Good to see you, mate.
Wait, this isn't my guy who I hired, I don't think.
That's your guy. I think that's your guy.
Is it? Oh, yeah, 51 agility?
Yeah.
I don't think this was his name, though. Oh, is it? Okay.
No. He picked a name for himself. It's a long story, but he was like, you know what? I wish to be known as Linus now, and I was like, all right, and so that's his name.
Okay. Great.
So, anyway, there's a whole story. It involves Stardew Valley. It's not worry about it, but
Got it.
So. Yeah, and then at one point I was waiting for people to walk back and forth, and they were all grumpy, and I was like, chat was like, just build mass transit, like jokingly, and I was like, I don't think I can exactly do that. And then I remembered that they had done a research where they get to use Rails, and so I was like, I just slapped them. I was like, I don't know how to do this, and then they just started going. At first,
it's like they just know when it'll be faster to path via the rails versus running.
I
or something
don't know.
Like that?
I'm not saying the pathing is great, but I think it's like as long as they have rail kind of along the way they were going, then they will hop onto it. But I absolutely like for a while I had like interconnected and T sections, and these were connected and stuff. And then eventually I realized that the chef had spent like a day just going around in circles on this one. So I was like, maybe isolated loops is a little bit easier for them to figure out.
Got it. Okay.
So
that's cool. And then I noticed that you did a inside of the courier or the warehouse, if you treat the warehouse block like a storage interface, it works that way. And it broke when you upgraded the thing.
Yeah.
But then
Thank you for
brought
fixing
it back.
that. Yeah. But
and that's just insta registered when something is on the clipboard and you just put it in there.
Yeah,
it's
we don't
done.
need the courier to come over and grab and you know or and also in addition, not only is it helpful that way, but the other thing we got out of it is I can auto export over here. I added an automatic exporter for like blocks that they pick up, but that we don't, you know, like the deep slate cobble that they mine out.
What?
So yeah. We just have an item exporter right here, and I, you know, using the integrated dynamics, the gold ore, like the ores and stuff like that. So we can just have it just automatically spit out of their warehouse into our storage for things that I know that they're not going to use, or most likely aren't going to use. I did have one moment of confusion where they needed one blackstone, and I handed it to them, and then they were like, "But I need one blackstone," and I handed it to them, and then eventually I realized I was exporting it back away from them.
Huh.
But
I just gave you dirt stairs, brother. I gave you my dirt stairs. Why are you... Okay, Zine is freaking them up. That was closer than it should have been, you know?
Oh, that's you.
Now, why are they this close? Yeah, that's me.
That's a pretty common occurrence. Like,
yeah.
I had a pirate ship that the raid didn't despawn from it, unfortunately, properly. So I ended up having to reboot. But the reboot did correct the problem. But I was like,
okay,
because I was like, it's fine. I've checked around. There's no pirates. In fact, there's even a command to kill like all the raiders in Minecraft, like you know, a slash command. And I eventually tried that, and it was like there was no one to kill. And so I was like, okay, but. So at first I was just gonna be like, all right, the bar will just sit up there. But then I realized that all the citizens were like huddling in place, and you know, I can't go out there. There's a raid, and I was like, this is a little bit more problematic.
Annoying.
So a reboot got that away, and then the final thing is we should probably we could start with the roof.
I noticed you patched
some things
up.
It's seen the roof. So to clarify to everybody. A mob called Cerberus came through the portal, the nether portal, and just started fireballing the crap out of us. And it was like it was kind of a subtle particle. And so I just see fire over here. And I'm like, how the heck did it light on fire? And I start punching it. Meanwhile, Jordan we're not talking to each other because we're both in half episodes. But we are
I feel
on
like
at the
they
same
hate
time.
each other.
Yeah, we hate each other. So. But I just type in all caps, fire! And Jordan picks up pretty quick on it. And so we're just punching stuff, and I'm watching it just spread. And I'm like, there's no way the fire spread is that fast. And eventually I catch like a tiny particle and realize, and kind of backtrack and realize it's a Cerberus mob just lighting everything up. So, yeah, we lost a fair bit of the roof, and now we have one very invisible block that has survived a reboot, so I don't know what the heck, but...
the frick dog.
It's like there's nothing for Wayla. There's nothing, but hey, you know what? Whatever. So
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, there isn't anything.
So at some point, I was just leaving it open and thinking it was amusing to just have open and stuff. And then I had to go to the Nether because of a blood moon, and I ended up getting a bunch of crimson stems. And so I just threw those up, right? And I don't know. I still don't think I'm not convinced it's related, but I don't know how. But stuff started lighting on fire like onesie twosies again. I'd come back and just
What?
like another charred block, like just a random charred block. Like, and I'm like, what is
And that's
doing
where the
this?
obsidian is currently
Yeah,
located?
and so finally, like, all right, burn this. And so I started smacking obsidian down. And so it's been a little adventure trying to, but it's like this block
This
right
is what
here.
happens when we try to have a roof.
Yeah, this block right here, charred. Why? There's literally no flame that came over here. You know, it's not like it's. And at first I was like hypothesizing, is it that the crimson stems because it's hot nether stuff, it's lighting stuff on fire? But there's no crimson around here. Why did this light on fire? I do not know. It just did. I don't understand.
That is interesting.
So
That is a
finally,
mystery.
I grabbed obsidian and I was like, "All right, fight me." And so it so far it hasn't been a problem.
And we
since.
lived happily ever after.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is
So
why we
I-
don't build houses, and if we do, we use dirt.
So I did a couple things in between episodes. First
Uh-huh.
off, as I said I was going to do, there you go.
Thank
Not
you.
that this is necessarily going to be used, but I started down this road, and I
You were-
God, I was
You
going
were
to finish
committed.
it.
Yeah.
Yep. So it doesn't have any of the prot stuff, but it has the emerald, the diamond, and the netherite. So it's basically the same as mine. It's all charged up. It's very pretty, good to go. Also, obviously hired a netherite booter who was pretty good. Made a
Good,
career.
good.
Is very epic. Told people to shut up a few times about the food
They
because the
don't
food was great.
They don't listen too terribly well at that. I have decided that it's they say don't ever ask about this, and it's like they're like, all right, for today I'm not going to. Tomorrow
Yeah.
is another story.
Yeah.
So at any rate, so go on.
And then, as you have probably seen, because if for no other reason than the barbarians who will be back being over here, there's a couple more occultism things because I was looking more into, well, not really looking more into. We know for fissile fuel there are 3 inputs that are needed. We need sulfur, uranium, and fluoride, and we don't really have any way of getting any of those. So I was looking into ways to do this. There's no laser drill to generate it. There's no like sieving to be able to generate it. So there's this occultism thing, and it's called it's like an ore miner and a dimensional mine shaft. And so basically what you do is you can you need to pipe out. Actually, there's no reason to even have this chest. I just had the chest because I thought it would work, but I'll pipe into it somehow. So you put down this little guy here, right? And then inside of this little guy, you put this guy, and then you can time and errata it. That'll probably be the best way to speed it up a little bit. But for now, you can do a little bit of that. Oh, don't look at that. But you can don't look at that. But you can see
why
it
am I not
actually.
looking at it? Is there something?
You don't look at that. But you can basically get. There's a fluorite, so that's good. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
What am
And
what am I not looking at? Because I don't see anything particularly like embarrassing in looking at it. So I'm like, am I breaking it or what?
No, it's fine. It's fine. We just, it's just so it generates things slowly, but faster when you have a time and a rat. And I wonder if you can stack time and a rats. That'd be kind of crazy. Do you think you can stack time and a rats?
Speaking of the sulfur, though, so like every time there's a blood moon, I just wander into the Nether and then I just do strip mining to like raise my, my points on my pickaxe leveling.
Right.
And so I see plenty of sulfur there. I kind of ignore it because I haven't known if we need it, but there is a lot of sulfur there. I also was highly amused because I went over the first place I went over the top had an ancient debris in the ground, and I just saw it. And I was like, that's funny, whatever. And then you get on, the next thing I know, it's gone. I'm like, he saw that and he could not leave it. There was no part.
What do you mean? What am I gonna do? You think I'm just gonna leave ancient debris behind?
It was just right there. I was like, I know what it is if I ever need it, But also,
Also you made an entity generator over here. I see you've changed that now, but it was an entity generator.
Yeah. Don't look at that. So yeah, this filled up a bit. This was more effective than I expected it to be. Is really just what it comes down to. I did too good of a job. There is a 5x5 upgrade for your mining gadget. If you have not already given it, then if you take your 3x3 out and put in the system, you will find everything you need to already make it. So, and you can choose between 5 and 3 and
okay.
You can choose. So I keep mine in 3x3 mode mostly, but it's like as I'm Leveling the mountains because holy crap, mine colonies takes a lot of space. The 5x5 is coming in quite handy and clutch. But holy crap,
Let me
like
see.
I saw the barracks for mine colonies and I was just like, are you kidding me? And so I was like, we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Oh, is the barracks very large?
It's very like I thought the graveyard was pretty sizable, and then the barracks is like move aside, and I was like,
I'm gonna have to see this.
oh my.
Whenever you're doing. All right, there we
can
go.
you
Thank
see-
you. It's now 5x5.
Yeah. So again,
No, when you do a preview, I can't see it.
oh, I wasn't sure whether you could see previews or not, but
Nope.
okay.
But I can see the outline of the fence once it's put down.
Sure.
So I want to get this mining guy. I want to get him up to level 5.
Okay.
Or level 4, which is the highest. So basically, we need an Afrit essence.
All right.
And then from there, we need to fight the Wither once more. And also, I might need to get more Eisnium. And do we have any totems of Undiage at all?
We've picked up a few, but I've also
we do.
a few.
That's
so.
good. And then we are going to need to do Wither. Oh, we can do a Wither. We have 4 Wither skeleton skulls. It's very nice. Very swicked. Maybe I should just fight that guy right now just to get it done.
Yeah, every time the pirate ship comes in, I grab the Wither Skull, so I've been just slowly
Oh, I didn't realize it comes with those. Okay.
Yeah. I told you last time, and you said, oh, you didn't know, and now you said it again. And
Now I know, but I'm being forgetful, and
fine.
it's just
fine.
very
Everything's
sad.
fine. It's just hurtful.
Okay,
But
I need to do Abracadabra's Open Conjure.
okay.
Book of Spirits. Right, wait, do I not have my Book of Spirits, or is it in, where's my Book of Spirit?
Oh, okay. Good, Garlic. Yeah. What do you need? What's your problem for that wheat? Does it need just regular wheat seeds?
Wait, it was this guy, and it was, Abracadabra's Open Conjure. Wait a minute, that needs red chalk? Wait, what the frickage? I didn't know there was red chalk. No way. Wait, there's red chalk? But you...
Oh, okay. All right.
You need Afrit Essence to get the red chalk, but you need red chalk to get the Afrit Essence.
Sounds about right.
Ah. Well, that's great. Open Conjure versus Commanding Conjure. Oh. You need Open Conjure.
Okay, and then let's keep sugarcane going as we go through a lot of paper.
Oh, there we go. That's so much better. Oh, it requires the use of our Wither skeleton skulls.
That's so much worse.
Oh, but those are normie skeletons. Okay, this is fine. We'll make it work. Because I can do the thing first and then use those skulls for the other stuff.
Yeah.
Do we have any more skeletons? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh,
In our
yeah,
closets?
we do.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, do you? Drama.
The tea.
I had some prepackaged Malk tea, and it's pretty good, actually. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and then Kara had some, because it was Kara who bought some, and she was like, it was just like drinking and suffering. Drinking. Let me drink some more. Because she's like doesn't do well with dairy or something like that, and so upon drinking the milk, it's just like like clearing her throat. And then she continues to drink more, and
she's
it's
like,
just
"It's
this
so
cycle
good,
of
it
rinsing and
hurts.
yeah.
It's so good,
It's
it
so
hurts.
good.
I love this."
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need our golden bowls. And then we're going to get an Afrit. Perfecto. All right. So if I were gonna summon an Afrit, what would I do? Man, it'd be
Brown
really cool
mushroom
if we had
with
wireless freaking terminals in our inventory.
Technically, with the Omni, we can.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hadn't
How do you do
realized. It's
Works.
hang on, let me remember how. I believe you set up. It's the integrated dynamics. There's the portable storage. The portable storage terminal.
Oh. Wow. That's pretty cool. And then what was the middle one here for my Afrits? It was a book of binding Afrits. We have no purple dye.
Do we have purple flowers? That's the thing to look
You would
for.
think, oh no, they're not purple. They're like
you can make it-
magenta
it's-
or something.
it's just
But I know
blue
I
and
can
red.
just
Yeah,
combine it.
yeah, it's-
I know. But I don't know how much red and stuff we have at the moment. You know.
Well, then double check, make sure we have the long stems, and as long as we do, then you can use whatever you need. As long as you have tall red Botania flowers, then we can always make plenty more easily enough. So
Is that true?
that's what we don't want to roll through is to not have any of the tall red numbers, but still utilize all the rest.
Yeah, for sure. All red numbers. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and I'm going to need you, buddy. I'm really sorry. Here goes. Oh my God, I'm a terrible person. Edgar and Steve moment all over again.
What did you do? Are you having to kill someone?
Yeah.
Sacrifice must be made in the name of progress.
It do be that way. Sorry, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look the other way. Stop looking.
Do you need it nighttime?
No. No, it's okay. And I think Fortune's not going to do anything on this, right? I don't think Fortune's going to do anything here.
Doot. But yeah, I don't know the next time that we end up needing to restart the server, but I did turn off the leaf falling in the configuration. It's not currently in place, but I figured people can live with that, live with us, and live with that.
Wow, I got a single Afrit essence. Maybe looting would have worked.
Crazy.
Nobody knew. Nobody knows. Nobody knew. I only do one. Nobody really knows anything at the end of the day when you don't think about it.
Oh, that's the wrong one though. Maybe Chad isn't crazy. Chad isn't crazy. Still crazy.
Okay, so you need to basically this guy here, because this guy's gonna be alright, so we need our Afrit Echo. We have an Echo, right? I'm pretty sure we got
We have an Echo, right?
Echo
Pretty
Edge
sure
there.
we have. Yeah.
We have a
We have
Dragon's
it.
breathings. I don't even need it for that. Wait. No, I could never forget those eyes. Oh, I do have enough.
I'm just surprised all this time and you're still just happily murdering poor innocent things. Like it's shocking to me, really. The willingness to just poor innocent defenseless. I don't even know what you killed. I just trying to make you feel bad. 27 cobblestone stairs.
Oh no, I need to do a different ritual. This is Severa's permanent confinemento. Oh god, tell me one of these isn't going to require red shock. Oh, frickin' heck.
Aw, frickin' heck.
Frickin' heck, dude. Alright, well, and then what kind of bookage? It's an Afrit bookage again. Again, man?
Again, man.
Again, man is my favorite superhero.
Almost enough room.
Okay,
Off by
freaking
one
heck.
error.
Severa and her permanent. Oh, and then it's going to be you fixies. No, I'm going to need red, aren't I? Oh, Zane, I'm going to need red. I'm going to need red, dude. Oh, it's so Jover. It's
I'm trying to think of it, though. Do we necessarily need to...
Do you have a lot of dirt anywhere? I noticed we don't have a lot of dirt in the system, but I'd like to expand to this platform a little bit. I'm in the market for dirt. Do you know a guy? Do you know a dirt guy?
Let's see. I have 1,000 on me right now, so that should hopefully give you a little. So,
True. I
fun
should summon another.
fact.
Is it fun?
Useful fact. The wand, the builder's wand, will use stuff out of your dank. So you could just have because I have
I don't have a dank.
I have a dank 5 and quite useful. So but
Wow, aren't you cool? I don't have one. You
I-
can make one for me. I made
it's
you
true,
activated chromatic steel.
listen.
Frick.
I was a problem solving in the moment, but I did give you the stuff for the 5x5s, and I'm trying to be anyway. Here, let me make a dank for you, man. So we'll get it put together for you. There's a dank 1 and a dank 2. And I'm very dankful for this. Good enough.
How come I don't have looting on this freaking thing? Why don't I have looting? I should just add looting here.
I've always said
alright,
so.
not bad.
Why don't you just add some looting? All right.
Wait, looting is the dumb one, right? When it comes to trying to use the no, it's just 3 skeletons. Okay.
Okay. Steady items.
Wow, thank you. That's looking dank, bro.
They're getting a little low on the foodage.
They are?
Seems like possibly.
Sad for them. I did top up their rats and their steak. What?
I did, I did go through and get the several stacks of cooked rat.
It's good food. Why are you complaining? It's just bad branding, okay? That's all.
It's a brand issue, yes.
It's seriously, that's all it is. It's just a branding problem.
Trying to solve the food problem for them is genuinely it's pain. But we're getting there now that we have the farm set and we're starting to add in more farm we figured out the additional fields and all that. So it's like we're kind of getting there, but it's been rough.
Oh yeah, the sword is an axe, right? I guess I gotta use this freaking guy, huh?
This freaking guy right here.
The sword is an axe. Oh boy.
I found that diamond booters always want fancy food, but you can, oddly enough, it's the netherite booters that you can get away with.
Can I help you?
A little bit less.
Yeah, that's super interesting. Like the diamond guys think they're really cool, whereas the netherite guys are like, they just kind of know how the world is, and they're like, it's fine. Not everything can go my way. The diamond guys, they just think they're hot stuff.
Yeah, I think that in the realm of how they're thinking and approaching things, that the golden apple is a more valuable item than the foods. Even though for us, it's like, yeah, we can make golden apples all day long, but making that food, oh yeah. So I think that might be kind of what it's thinking about.
I think they just think they're hot stuff, but the netherite people have gotten
it's
over it.
just the hot. Yeah. Okay, that could also be.
I think that is how it be.
Sometimes it do be that way.
All right, sorry, count amping.
So, given the number of diamond build wands I'm going through, I bound and determined to make the nicer wand, which takes the atomic circuit or whatever. So we've been working up towards that, but it then stopped.
Oh, you can totally make the atomic circuit
but
right now
I'm-
because we have the processed Mars ore
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah. So I just didn't want to do it. Like I wasn't sure if it was like ceremonial or whatever for you, and so I wasn't aware of us having made any. So I was like, I'm not gonna make that off camera or at least off recording, and miss out on this joyful moment for all of us. So there you go.
Cool. Turns out I really should have used looting last time because instead of 1 of the essence, I got 4.
That seems better.
That's nice. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I don't. It
Definitely
seems better.
Definitely better. So that means I'm going to need to make the red chalkification, which is that's easy enough, right? Do I have any more chalkification here?
Oh, right.
Oh my god, that guy there. And then this guy. Oh my frick, I need more otherworldly. No, I don't have enough. I gotta trip balls.
You've got to trip balls.
Wait, do I have any? Oh no, dude. I keep forgetting. How do I throw these in the thing? But then I gotta. At least I have the goggles. I made some ball tripping goggles in between episodes.
I thought they do
so
nothing,
I should
but-
be able to. Wait, what?
No, it's a reference. Go on.
Okay. Oh, I need bone millage.
Why am I boneheading? Okay, osmium and redstone. Osmium, we've got the redstone cooking. I don't know if it'll work, but I created a tablet of sunrise, and it's supposed to be a ritual that will make it,
Skip blood moon.
daytime. And I'm hoping that when blood moon comes around, I can throw that puppy in the ritual thing and be like, bada boom, bada bingy, and no problems were found.
That would be kind of crazy. Wait.
Especially since it was not expensive at all. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I'll take this. It was like, it's like a red archwood log and a sunflower. I was like, okay.
Why when I break I'm breaking
And he's breaking it.
this
He's
guy.
breaking it.
It's clearly an occultism log, but it's not giving me the other world oak log. Why is it not working? What is wrong?
It does look like a very standard log, but I do know.
Oh yeah, because
that
you're
it
not
is-
tripping balls at the moment.
Ah,
I, on the other hand, am
well then.
because I'm wearing the. Oh, do you like actually need to be tripping balls? Like you can't just use the glasses. You have to actually be tripping the balls.
What are you on about?
This is a valid question for the situation.
Is it
I think
though?
maybe you actually have to be tripping balls instead of fake tripping balls. Like I can't just be synthesized tripping balls. I have to be really tripping balls.
Synthesized.
Okay, but now I'm not going to know if it worked because.
It's kind of interesting.
Oh, frick.
Doesn't have to be the rosmium. The rosmium.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's got to be like real ball trips. Oh no!
I feel like there was a slightly different way, but not that I'm seeing.
Did I get it? Yeah, I did get it. It had to be true ball tripping.
No fake ball tripping for you.
Basically.
Wait. I think I don't use diamond dust. I think I use enriched diamond, don't I?
There we go. Damn it!
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the good stuff.
It doesn't appreciate synthetic ball tripping. It knows. It knows when you're just like not committed.
It's just aware.
Very aware. It's kind of creepy.
Not everything is creepy. That was.
You heard the sound?
I did.
Okay, so
All
now we
right.
can chalk it up. Impure chalk. And then do you need to
Spread some
be
grass.
impure white? And then we got the red chalk. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. It's so good. And then we never have to worry about it ever again because we're just going to mend it. Oh no, I'm out of men. Okay. Well, frick.
You're out of men?
Yeah. Wait, did I make... I thought I made a bunch of, like, extra stuff here. The experience rods. I did, right?
I did, right, guys? Right?
Oh, yeah, I did. I made a bunch more. Okay, cool. I didn't want all of them. $21 levels. We need our lapis. Wait, we can buy mending books? Wait, from Barry or something like that?
Usually,
Oh my god, you can buy it from Barry, but my econ is bad,
they're
isn't it?
pretty
Wait,
easy. I don't know about mending, but a lot of the books are really easy to do through ours as well.
I know. Oh, I have $7,000. Wait, I got big money, dude. I got big money now. It's fine because I have levels. Why spend my money when I might want to use my money for like other things when we have levels and stuff? It's just easy. It's just better. There we go.
See? You're already learning.
See, that was better than spending a bunch of my account balance. That was way better.
It's good to see you growing.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I don't actually need unbreaking on this. I don't think. Do I? How are my other chalks? Did I unbreak those? Nope, I just mended them, bro. 7K is not big money. Well, then, yeah, that's exactly why I'm not doing it.
I don't even know how to check my balance.
Let me give you a copy, paste. Or actually, wait, just do this, add the slash. Or I can just tell you, but it is. God dang it! What? It's that.
Okay. EC check balance, eternal, me. I'm doing good.
He's balling. He do be balling, dude. Whew, okay. And now that that's said and done, I know all this started off with an ask for freaking dirt. But
you got to start somewhere. All right, elite control circuit and then ultimate control circuit. I need another an atomic alloy.
atomic alloy.
All right, refined obsidian dust comes from what? The
These are gonna be big
infuser of
areas,
just
aren't
obsidian
they?
dust. Sag mill. What else? Can I get it? Can I?
Once this is all done, if you really want to like get rid of the rituals, I guess you could. See, the really sad thing, you remember how in this this mod pack that we did once upon a time called Stone Block 4, how I ended up doing a ton of circles and stuff like that?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Well, it wasn't actually as many circles as you might think, and the reason
No.
for that is because some of them were backwards compatible as they went up the line in the Dictionary of Spirits.
Right.
That is not true here. The rings are not backwards compatible. You have to do a new one each time for the thing. Like if it calls for a specific circle, even if it's a lower circle in the same line as one that you've already done, you can't use the same one. You got to do it from scratch.
That sounds frustrating.
It is. It is. Frick.
Okay.
That's what went wrong.
There's the Patomac alloys.
Skeleman, Wither Skeleman.
Got the blue circuit now. The ultimate and then the absolute best use of this expensive, valuable resource. Okay, is Sparkles honking his arrival.
Wait, what did I miss? What? Oh yeah, the bowl in the center.
Oh, that's right. It needs plastic, which needs the HB rod. Which, believe it or not, we actually have.
Okay. All right. I think I've got the
Ah.
next tier done, did, and ready to go.
So, we've got the advanced chromatic. Is that better than what we currently had? Is it not? Is it like, where are we at comparatively? Do you know even?
The advanced chromatic is, I think, like the best.
Okay, so
believe.
it replaces the Excelsius is basically what I was.
Yeah, but we can't fly in it. That's the issue.
That's
So
a
it's
little
basically
less-
it is there for the sake of if we wanted to do a big boss fight.
right.
Yeah.
I see. I'm just wondering if there's like a magical Tinker's extension I can do, but I guess not. Okay, well, we will see. Oh, I finally have my wand. Happy days and jubilations.
I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
Right. So this freaking how do I
Guy.
always end up accidentally hiding the stuff?
I will
And
never
then I never know how to bring it back. Like the favorites. Where the frick is the favorites?
like in JEI.
Yeah.
I mean, you just press A over
there it is.
stuff.
I
Unless
know
you're-
it showed it back up again. Okay, anyways. That and that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's everything there. And then we just need the Book of Binding
We
Afrit.
have a fair bit of sulfur though. 9,000. We have 10,000 acorns.
Heck yeah, dude. It's from those oak trees getting got.
Yep. Sure is. What do we need here? Oh boy, we've got the next round of requests have come in. 2 a.m. brown carpet.
All right, here we go. It is time. Surely there isn't a sacrifice. Nope, there's no sacrifice. Zine, do you want to watch as I upgrade our lamp to another level?
Another level of leveling. 1 second, and I will be right over. Yes.
It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool and dramatic. You're gonna be like, wow, look at those items disappear. Listen to those items disappear.
All right.
Unless
I
it says, are you trying to do this? Add a lamp. And I'll be like, well, I have lamp, but I guess you don't like the fact that it has mending on it. Here goes. Ah, yes, I have to bind it. I have to bound it. There you go. Just kidding. And there it goes. I'm
hissing?
summoning the Afrit into a magical lamp. No, it's not. It's not missing. It's not missing at all. It's consuming.
Okay.
Okay, so the thing that I might rely on your expertise to achieve
Yes.
is that the lamps have a durability, and they can break over time as they're mining the ores. Now, we need to have a filter away to remove the lamp from the mining dimension before it breaks, right?
Okay.
Chunky! My boy Chunky! But I have to upgrade this again, and it's not going to be Chunky anymore. No, it's... Oh, frick. That's so sad. I wanted it to be Chunky.
Anyway, you were just making me think about Linus Jorkanoff, and it was making me chuckle.
I wasn't thinking about that at all.
I mean,
I'm trying to not think about that.
You were excited about a name, and so that there was a tangential relationship there that I connected, and that's fine.
Right. All right, so we need one of those. And we're going to need one of those. We're going to need another pickaxeification. Oh, I guess that. We're going to need a smither. Not a Sith table, a smith.
A Sith table? They only come in pairs.
Right, all right. And then we go. And never deals in absolutes either.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, God, I need another eyes. Actually, can you imagine if there's a way to make something completely unbreakable? Is there a way to do that, I wonder?
I
Smart.
mean, if it's Deekers, Yes. If it,
No, it's not a tinker's thing.
Okay.
Because I'm talking about the lamp. Is there a way to lamp and make it completely unbreakable?
I am not aware of anything that, immediately does as such, but
Wait, do we already have the star? Oh, we already have another star. Nice. Just kidding. Don't need to fight the wither, but I might need to use it for the circle. That is a very big ritual there.
there's so much netherrack. I just don't want to use it. I don't like netherrack.
Why am I moving so weird?
Why are you moving so weirdly?
I don't know.
We have a skunk. That stinks. All right. Well, we'll do it for some bottom, but we'll have at least a layer of cobble before the layer of dirt. Skunk, you're the way.
Frick! Oh no, I fricked up.
What did you do?
The chalk in a wrong spot. Not that it actually mattered, but making the world's biggest chalk cycles.
Chonky soikles?
Dude, I wish this was chunky circles. I miss chunky already.
The skunk is stinking. No stinky skunk. Come on, buddy. I'm working with you. No need to go stinking it up the place.
Okay, so I need 8 spirit attuned crystals. I need freaking Skeliskull, Wither Skeliskull. I guess I
Becoming
need to join
significantly
three
less
others.
cute.
And one more Skeleman skull. That you need. Ah! Balls I put circle.
My guy
Okay,
got
8
buried in
spirit
there.
attuned crystals, and then all the candles in the world. Wait, are we out of candles? Or did I just put them into my backpack? I did just put them into my backpack. And then here it's attuned crystals. Oh god, we need 8 of them.
Oh, God. Oh, me, oh, my, oh, frigo Canada.
Okay, this should be good. It should be enough. I believe it is, in fact, enough. It's going to be really sad when this guy ends up just, like, not actually being enough to generate good resources, and then I'm just very sad.
Well, you have had the experience. You know?
Uh-huh. Right. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, no, I missed something. Oh, is it supposed to have one right there, but it's stupid? I bet you it's supposed to have one right there, but it's not in the projection, and it's dumb. Because it'd be really weird to have this asymmetrical thing. Good thing we have one more wither skeleton skull. Let me guess. Yep, that was it. All right. Well, here it's gonna go.
Is there a big startup sequence? Is it fancy? Is it flightful?
Oh, it's not fancy. It's just the things like they disappear and the stuff.
Just the consumption.
Okay, so how many is it though? It is 7. Wowie zowie.
Wowie zowie.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Oop.
And yoop.
And wait, what did I not put down? Oh, frickin' frick. Oh, the Spirit Attune Crystal. Yeah. And then I need the book. What kind of book? It's a married book.
A married book.
A married book.
This book is Occupado.
All right. A bound married book. Here we go, Zine. It's the final thing. Boom.
I feel like you've
started summoning married into Magic Lamp.
Seems like you've had a few final things.
Okay, is there a way to do Unbreakable? Or is there a way to like find a thing that has Unbreakable, be able to pull it off, and then apply it? Gold fishing line, angler rune. Yeah, I don't see anything that is Unbreakable. How about hashtag Unbreakable? Nope. I don't think that's a thing. All right. Barverter will mine random ores, deep slate ores, and rare ores in the mining dimension.
I think you missed an opportunity to use a name tag to name him.
I don't know that it works that way. Yeah, this is the maximum man.
You don't
this
know
is the maximum
you don't know
man.
that it doesn't work that way either, though.
Maximum manage has occurred. So my question for you, Zine, is...
Hello, it's me.
Are you aware of any way to make this guy either last forever by infusing his mending with, like, experience or something like that? Or, like, I can make it be unbreaky for mending, I think. But is there a way to make something mend when it is not in an inventory?
I am unaware of anything like that. I can think of potential possible ways to pull it out when it gets to a low durability. But
Oh, wait. Enderio tank can mend. So I guess if we could pull it out and we could have it mend inside of something, that would be pretty crazy cool.
What kind of hoe do you want?
Mending. Unbreaky 3 there, and we go 30, and we give it the Unbreaky 4.
Oh, yeah. It's happening. This is happening.
What's happening?
Oh, we're putting together some big pieces here. Some big pieces.
Does efficiency work on this guy?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Wait,
Look at that.
nice job. Wait, you can do efficiency on this man? Oh. Okay. What?
I can't work like this.
There you go.
I just did away with efficiency. That was strange. Never seen that happen before. 60 and oh my god, it costs 33 levels. Okay.
All right. I guess that's the way it is. The way it is, do be how it are.
All right, so 60 and 50.
God, they're doing the thing. Oh, there's Adeline right in the. Adeline's just going around in circles, isn't she? It seemed like such a cool idea until, flaws.
Yeah. Nope, you cannot put efficiency onto the men. Doesn't work that way. Doesn't let you do it. All right. So anyway, unbreaky mending, and then we gotta export out of there. Get this chest kind of juiced up. Oh, we already have an oak freaking diamond chest. stack upgrade it.
I don't know what to do about this. If I talk to her, it gets her out of the cart, so I
It's a
could do
fine
that.
day.
But, or she just really wants to be in the cart. What are you doing?
Interior tanks that have XP in them should be able to repair the lamp. Okay. Also, I'm going to create some more here. All right. Let's
Did she
figure
get out-
this
she get up
out.
with the chef
here.
again?
What we're going to do is we're going to do this guy there.
Hmm.
And then we're going to put the dimensional mine shaft on top of it. Okay, that's going to be on extract. That's going to be on insert. And then we're going to put you in there. And then it's time.
If you say
It is
so.
time for Master Miner Married. Oh, put it next to the mob farm and then export the freaking thing. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Now we're going to have a different thing here.
Maybe they don't even do the loop. It's just the singular segment. No, they just here to there. But we having a bit of a good idea gone bad situation.
I hate it when that happens.
If you say so.
Now the other question is this just going to take the lamp and export it? No, it's not. Okay. How do we export
What
the
is it?
lamp then is the question.
'Tis a fine morning.
If you say so.
Adlet, get to work and stop telling me about how great your morning is. Thank you. I'm all for chatting, but you've been riding around in a loop for a good long while, and, well, we've got things we got to get done.
This is kind of cool. Like it is working. Oh, you can get Eisnium from these guys. Yeah, this is kind of sick.
You're getting it. It's working. It's working.
So I need to bring Mr. Time and a Rat over here really quick.
Of course you do.
All right, who's Time and a Ratting here, man?
I think those were what it needed. Yeah. Okay.
Man, we still need to get the Plague Doctor too. He hasn't
I
shown up.
saw
in a while.
one.
You saw one?
I forgot that we had something to do with him. It was a while ago. He was underneath. It was when I couldn't get the raid to stop, and he was just around hanging around the pirate ship. And I was like, "Is that no? That's not him." But now,
Oh my god, man! Can't believe this has happened. Item go. So now let's see, does he work faster? I can't tell if the rat's actually making it faster or not. But so far we've gotten 2 fluoride. We need uranium, and I don't... Okay, you know what'd be really crazy?
what would
Is
be
if uranium
crazy?
doesn't... Okay, it should show up. Wait, 1.4... So I'm hoping uranium will show up at some point.
Are these not scryable once we get it, or is it a different thing? Do they not? Do they not generate in the world?
for fissile fuel, right? I'm
Right.
trying to make it happen super freaking passively in the background, you know?
Yeah, I got you. I get it. I cook what you're seeing there.
Exactly.
Your chef is so dumb, but he doesn't have anything to do. So what else is there? just out there chilling. Just have to build that entire back area. Ay, ay, ay.
I never remember how to make the void work. Working, and it's just... Okay, it is working. Turn on work in GUI. Oh no, where do I always forget where I do that.
Granite. You're so forgetful sometimes.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're good. All right, we are good. So, I mean, he's mining, but again, my concern is he will run out of durability. When he does, that'll be very sad because I worked very hard for this guy. So we need to figure out a way to like infuse him with experience or something like that. How would you do that?
So
Enderio tank. Apparently, so what's the Enderio tank? Oh, is it the Enderio fluid tank or?
yeah, I think they're saying basically the fluid tank you can put something in and it will, if there's XP in it, that it will load up. Is what I'm guessing that they were saying.
Guess we can check it.
2 levers, storm stairs, lanterns.
We don't have any glass.
Not much.
We do have glass. Oh, but it needs to be clear glass. You just put glass into the alloy smelter. I see.
Fire.
Dang, that capacitor goes hard. That capacitor is crazy. I didn't even need a guppy. I mean, I just used the alloy smelter, and I didn't even need to
You
guppy.
didn't even need to guppy is a
I didn't
crazy
even need to
sentence coming
guppy.
from you. That is
That capacitor is so juiced, it's insane.
just pre-juiced. So you got some of it. Where's the rest? There we go.
Okay, maybe I just want to do this, like, move it a little bit. So that it can actually reach quicker. Maybe it can reach quicker. I want to move this. Wait, I can cardboard box it. Yeah.
I don't think they need that many levers, though. Stone brick.
Okay, so we want to do the fluid tank there. And then probably, like, give it a moment. Oh, right.
Are we just giving you a moment? You just need a moment.
Dang, there's a lot of stuff in this. We do that. And then we go over here, we do this.
Blocked. Okay, 32 compost is a little bit much, but we should be able to do it. Crops grow outward and offshoots. I don't know what that means. Should be able to provide 32 ish. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You can, in fact, throw the lamp into the Enderio fluid tank, and it will mend. So if we could come up with a system that would, like, detect when this thing is low Dura, first off, I don't even know if there's a way to extract the thing, because when you put the conduit underneath, it only extracts the output ores, which is, like, a convenient way to do it, no doubt. But what that means is, like, I don't know if there's actually a way to remove the lamp unless it's from a different side or something. But that would be a system to keep being able to do it. This seems like a smart thing for Zine.
Wow. The extraction of the lamp is the bigger problem. Well, I mean, it's a less. I have fewer ideas. If you can't get the lamp out of the block, then automatically, then you're kind of dead in the water from the beginning. But
I'm being told you can do it from any side except the bottom. So in that case, that's kind of a problem solved. So in that case, how do you like manually input a low durability, or do you just have to get the block to that durability, or get the lamp to a low durability, and then use that?
You might be able to do that. Let it run for a little while and grab it, and then set it. Like it doesn't. You don't necessarily even have to have it like all the way down, right? Like you just.
It doesn't have to be all the way down, but you probably don't want to do it like super high up,
Sure.
otherwise it's going to be kind of wasteful.
Sure.
You know.
I mean, I understand the efficiencies of the economies of scale, as it were. I was originally thinking, and all this being not necessarily that I wanted to, but I was thinking that you could put if you recall, with the integrated dynamics, that we can read the NBT data of an item or block.
Right.
And so I was originally thinking of creating a program out of that to identify when the NBT data went down low enough and activating after that. But that also, like, being aware that you probably could, while also recognizing that the thought gives me a bit of a headache to try and figure out. But I think that there would be a possibility there. But I think the easier solution, which is just comes with the risk of like, oops, I forgot, depending on how fast it goes down, is to let it get down in Dura, pull it out, and then use it as a filter. I think in Ender.io we can set up so it pays attention to NBT. You set that as a extraction filter, and then basically put it back in. And
yeah, I mean, what if I crank? I'm gonna need to get a speed upgrade for the Enderio's cable, but then I can just absolutely crank it with TAB, and it's going to be the best usage of Guppy ever because it's like a good usage.
I mean, if you want to go crank it, then I'm not going to stop you.
Let's see, speed upgrade. Oh, we need more. We need redstone alloyage and all this stuff. Okay, so that's going to be redstone alloy is silicon and redstone. Oh god, we don't even have any silicon. Wait, what else can we make silicon from other than Certus quartz? I think there's another way, right? Really?
It's
Wait, is it only Certus
it's
quartz?
looking kind of blocked. There's Ender.io silicon that we can do through the sag mill, which is what you're
Oh,
looking for.
yeah. Okay, but you got to take the ore and you got to process it and get it as a byproduct. Oh, sand. Senses his hand. Sand senses his hand in the swag mill. Okie dokie. Where is our swag mill?
I
had one.
I haven't used it, so I don't know where it ended up getting moved around to.
I put it. No. Okay. I made one at one point because we needed silicon. I was like, I've never really made silicon, so where did I put the thing?
It was the one that was like that you originally had over the top here, and then at one point you moved it, and I have no idea where it kind of disappeared to. But I don't think it's in this pile of mess.
What the heck is happening to my swag mill?
Is it in the
I'm
system?
trying to turn my swag on. I don't actually know where it is. Where the frick is it?
Is it in the system? Is it in the system? Let's take a
No,
look.
I looked it up in the system. It's not there.
I mean, probably can make another one fairly readily, but I do not know where it ended up. I do not have one in my inventory, nor in my backpack, my backy.
Okay, I'll make a new swag mill. Whatever is what it is, and this is good use for my other capacitator tot that I found that is a really big guy. Wait, now that is a good, insatiable, impossible capacitator tot. Now that's what I'm talking about. Good and insatiable.
Goo satiable. Okay, nope.
What?
I was trying to mix good and insatiable, and it just really wasn't working for me. So we had to stop while we were behind. You know,
Right. The best time to stop.
Sometimes.
There we go. Now we got our silicon. Now we gotta make speed upgrade. Oh frick! I didn't mean to put that back in there. Silicon.
Frick.
Redstonium.
All right, is the farm getting farmed now? At the very least, she's hoeing a bit better. If not, shockingly slowly.
Well, you already had a tier 4 extraction speed upgrade in the system. I see.
I'm here for you.
Got it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, not yet eaten. Nice.
She's on break.
Hi.
I don't think she's out of garlic, but that is a slight. No, well, we're not. The onion. Okay, so she definitely should have onions.
Dude, with Unbreaking 4, this actually might
Need something?
this might genuinely last longer than. Well, also the thing is, it's like it's not going to be running passively in the background. That's the oh frick, Zine. Here's a question:
Here's
Do
the
we want to
answer.
set up a perma-loaded chunk specifically for this thing?
Sure. I mean, you know, I don't have an answer to that clarifies particularly one way or the other. What are we doing with our lives?
Because this actually, like, I just 256'd it twice, and it's actually holding up its durability pretty well.
I mean, that seems good.
Yeah, I'm like trying to think if we had this guy going in a dedicated chunk. I wonder how much experience it takes here as an experiment. Okay. Oh, but I don't want to do it yet. I kind of want to see how much experience it would take, how much it would drain from this guy in order to mend, but I don't want to do it yet. This could be really good gen. The problem is it still hasn't generated a single uranium.
Mm-hmm.
And that was definitely part of the goal. And so far, all it's doing right now is generating the fluorite. So it's like, hey, there's the fluorite, cool. But where's the sulfur? Where is the... It says it's supposed to be able to get it. It says weight, dimensional mine shaft, weight 2.22. What is this? Weight 1.0. So the weighting is higher for the others, but it's not actually...
It's like garlic.
Is that the barriers? Is the barriers what was supposed to be other things? God dang it. I bet you that's what it is. The barriers are probably just broken other types of blocks. Gah.
Gah.
That's a guy right there, dude. We need Devin chat.
There's a big
We need
oof.
Devin chat badly. Yep. It's not my fault. It's just bugged.
He said, as he tends to claim.
No, for real, Zeus. There, one more there. I am cranking through my time, though, here. Where's Devin Chad when you need him to just crank out an update right here, right now?
It's a pretty privileged perspective, to be honest. Yes, if I could just get you to quickly make an update to accommodate my needs, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
If you could just
Also,
hand over that update report.
If you could just be, polish up the car, make sure you don't put any swirls in the paint. I expect a 2-bucket system.
I was cleaning roof and stuff like roof and sap and stuff of the old house, so it looks nice for listing photos.
Right.
And we literally finish up all the roof stuff. Immediately it starts raining and windy and blowing leaves all, and I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna look worse than it did when we got here. Are you kidding me? All that work.
All that work. For what? For naught.
Yeah, I'm convinced that the barrier blocks are the other blocks that we are supposed to be getting out of this, and that it's not great. Which means the only way we're going to use this to generate all the resources we need for the fissile fuel is with a back update.
Possibly.
Man.
Assuming we're looking at this correctly.
Yep. So in that case, like, I don't even know that it's necessarily worth it to have this set in a dedicated chunk yet until it's fixed. So out of curiosity then, why don't we just see if we just took this off, how much does it take
garlic
to... Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't do it yet. I shouldn't do it yet. We had it be here with match NBT, and we had it loop. This is kind of sick. Oh god, I accidentally just meant it by having it in my hand being held. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid idiot. I fricked it.
What did you do?
Oh, I shifted it into my inventory and it started mending it automatically, and I'm dumb. I'm big dumb.
Oh, you were trying to lower the Dura and you started raising the Dura. Got it.
Yeah, I got.
You were like, oh no, I mended this, and I'm like,
not to mend.
So?
All right. Do it because I want to be able to match NBT, you know.
All right. So you want a minimum there so that
filters.
she always has to replant. And then we will only use what's accessed from there, hopefully.
Do you know if the
That's-
Inderio's item filters, the basic one has match NBT, or if it has to be advanced?
It's easy enough to make, so I would just make it and check. I don't remember offhand.
Oh, match NBT. Cool. Easy. Nice. Okay, sick. And that'll
It's
be
supposed to be
a
here.
whitelist. And this guy will also be match NBT and whitelist. Cool.
Watson really did a weird number on here when he built this. We have ourselves some killer pillagers.
We have ourselves
some killer
Oh,
pillagers.
wait, you like another men?
No, like pillagers in the town shooting things.
Oh, shoot. I thought you said good villagers. I didn't hear pillagers. No.
I've solved the problem, but I said
Oh, you did it?
Killer pillagers is what I said. So how you
Pillagers?
got the good villager from killer pillager, I guess.
I don't know, man.
There's a jur in there.
Maybe killagers.
Pillagers.
Oh wait, that wasn't my infinity ham. Oh, thank goodness. Oh god, I had a heart attack there for a second. Bro, I thought that I was like, I swear I've clicked on the villagers before to look at their stats with my infinity ham and it hasn't been fed. I thought I fed my infinity ham. villager just now, and I was gonna be like, "There's no freaking way." Oh my god. Oh my god.
You almost.
It was
did
just
that.
it was just a thing I had in my inventory because it was gonna give me another heart. But oh, here's a chance to use your thing. Hey, Ryan Cogshell has pretty good stats, Diamond Booter, and 11 emeralds. What do you think?
If you can afford it, then go for it.
I can afford the 11 emeralds. Yeah.
Ooh, look at the daytime. Or look at the sky.
Yeah.
Oh,
what?
that's
it's-
so nice.
Oh my god, it worked.
It's so nice.
Dude. Wait, that's revolutionary.
It's so expensive though.
So
like
you're
I
gonna
don't
still be
know.
there?
I don't know how often we
Wait
can
a
do it.
I feel like there might be some sarcasm sensed in that.
And like I said, it's one archwood log and a sunflower. It's just
Challenge.
Just put in sunrise and then just throw it in your backpack. It is a ritual, so you put it in the brazier and then you activate it and then whoop, done. Oh, I don't have to go hide in the
do
nether
here.
anymore. What a day. Now I just need my builders
get
to
a
actually build
mower.
again. See, I don't want to think the worst of Adeline by any means, but she's building a.
Are you? Whoa! You're hating on Adeline D. Karpinski?
I said I don't want to think the worst, so I'm saying I don't want to. I'm just saying, like, she's building a new builder's hut and taking a long time, and I'm just wondering, like, is she feeling a little threatened? Like, Adeline, I have plenty of work for you. Like, there's no concern. This is simply expansion. It is not replacement. So you can go ahead and
Right away.
finish up, I suppose.
Okay, so we do that. And it is this one. All right. We put that into extract and active without signal. And then this over here, let's find out if it works. So we put this into here. It's not extracting. Okay. I was promised that this would extract from any side other than the bottom.
60 was a lot of wheat. We do have a lot of wheat.
I was promised that this would extract from any side that wasn't the bottom.
Are you
It's not
finding
working.
that is not the case?
I'm finding that's not the case, unfortunately.
What if
Does anybody
you
know what the
remove
case
MBT requirement? Can you pull it out just without
That's a
any,
good question.
any
Yeah,
limits?
let me try that. Yeah. But I definitely don't want that to go into mending. Gotta get like a chest or something out here so I can test. Yeah, it could be that you can't insert into the tank from the top. I guess that's true. The destination isn't valid. That could also be it.
Ooh,
Okay,
we get
nope.
more ore from our mine.
Rich veins.
More
nice.
ore in our mine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not working right there. That's not working. So you definitely can't pull. Oh, frick. Then in that case, maybe can you do it from the top? Maybe you can do it.
$128 cookies. I don't think we have.
Ooh, yeah, that does work. Okay, it just has to be the top. It's just got to be the top. Easy peasy. Now we will do it with
We have,
correct filter, which is not that one.
can I?
Here's that one.
Fight with them.
Perfect. Perfect.
I can. Also, the thermal
Okay, let's find out. And
components.
now,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's sick. Oh my god, it's actually sick, but it did take half of the freaking fluid. So it does need to be pumped in actively. Otherwise, it's only going to have like one go. And that goes there.
Interesting. So we already have these. Just need the hard signaling glass or elementarium.
Wait, how do I reinsert this? Because it has to be on the top. What?
The way you said this was like when audio, like when your computer hangs in the middle of making it. It's like, how do I insert this? sorry. It's just I was caught off guard, but yes. What's the question? Yes.
No, it should be. I think it'll work, maybe. So it'll be like export there. Wait, same pipe? Oh, like the same pipe back and forth?
Use the channels. Ender's great that way.
Okay. I have to figure this out. All right. So then that means, wait, but this can be an extract on a different channel. Wait. So you're on extract red, and then this can be like extracting green or blue as well. And then it'll be with the item filter.
I think this is what
There's no way for me to really test this, though, unfortunately. Active without signal. And then...
I think that's what makes it go
Wrong
faster.
channel. Oh, conduit channel, blue. There we go. Extract, active without signal, and then this guy can also insert from
Definitely
blue.
speeds it up.
Okay. All right, let's see if that... Okay, if I put you in there, it will pull, and it puts it back... Okay. Dude, we might be gaming. I think we might be gaming.
You might have worked it out. You didn't even need me. I'm
We
superfluous.
might genuinely be gaming, but it's going to take a very long time before that thing is back down in its Dura to check for sure. So in the meantime, we just we hope.
Exist. Yeah. We just hope.
Yeah.
Watson finished with the thing, and so that's the level 4 residence that we needed over there. This should go to Stuffer.
The aristocrat will entity gen. Oh, that's fine. All we got to do is just put him right here, and then it'll be good. Because he'll get absorbed into this. It's all going to be
Should have-
perfect.
Like, we had hundreds of onions, so I'm confused on where they went, but...
All right, Zine.
Yes.
Do you
Hello.
want me to show you the thing?
Yes, I do?
Cool.
What are you showing me? Like how this all
If
works?
you come over to Amogus, I can show you the system
I have
that
it right.
should allow this to be...
That was
I don't know why you
actually
did that.
was actually a really nicely timed. Anyway, show me what you got.
Okay, so Dimensional Mine Shaft. Right now I have it cranked up 256. Look at those resources generate. So basically the lamp, it has a long durability. We can leave this thing for a while. It's going into the chest. We got the old Advanced Void upgrade to get rid of the barrier stack upgrade tier 4. Hopefully Devon Chat will provide us with an update at some point so it'll actually generate the things that we need instead of being bugged out barriers. We've got the conduit, which is set to export when this guy reaches about half durability, sends it into the fluid tank. The fluid tank will repair it, and then it's set to extract the full durability NBT guy, send it back in, rinse, repeat. Should be good. Should have plenty of XP to sustain it forever, as long as it's in the Amogus chunk and stuff.
Perfect. But it looks,
I don't think he's actually speeding it up. It would be cool if he did, but I don't think he's speeding it up at all.
he's just chilling.
Yeah, he is.
He's just chilling. He's just a little guy. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the recycling upgrade. I have cranked up our Fido a little bit. I know that that's not something you've been too concerned about, but get that sped up a bit. And made myself an Unbreakable wand, and I'm so happy
Ooh, nice.
because my wands do be breaking. But
Are you feeling okay with where you've gotten to?
yeah, I feel all right. Are you feeling all right? I mean, I think
feeling all
I
right.
think you hit a good spot, so seems like you
I
would
did,
be
yeah.
all right. Yeah.
Just the spot.
All right. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for the series, Apex Hosting, who provided the server we're playing on. If you guys want to play with your friends, you're going to need a server. Check out the link in the description. You'll save 25% off on your first month using that link, and it will go to support us, and we appreciate them sponsoring, and you guys for checking it out. We create these live. You can see it as happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and Twitch.tv/Zane. Come and be a part of the people and yell at us and tell us you're doing it wrong, but live. And then if you have enjoyed the video, hit that like button, leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed, and if you are so willing, subscribe and turn on notifications. Anything for you, El Capitan, before we go?
Is that the barracks getting excavated over there?
No. What?
Oh.
Do you mean just the mountaintop?
No. There's a very distant area being excavated.
I don't know what distant
Over there?
area we're talking about.
Over here? Over here? You're right here? Right
This
over
is-
here?
You
At the
mean,
corner?
you mean this area that I've been filling slowly?
Oh, you've been filling.
This is the fill?
I see.
Yeah.
Cool.
So-
Okay. Oh, hey, Skunky boy.
Yeah, he was down in the bottom, and I kept having to like slowly raise him up, but he cool. Although he does spray things, and it was a little unpleasant. But all right, well, you're good. Yes,
What
no.
that smell was. Yep. We'll
All
see you
right.
next time.
Bye, guys.
Farewell. That's what that smell was. Got it.
What did you think the smell was? So now that that's
know.
built, I can kind of bring this back in and make that a little bit nicer. Obviously, this isn't.
Anyway, I'll go peepers and pee right back.
This lantern bowl is bullshit. It did finish the build, though, so I presume that I can mark it as repair, and it'll just repair up to 4, because that's what it already is. So that'll be easy enough. At least it didn't stop, break the upgrade. This lantern thing is really annoying, though. I mean, I think that it's reasonable. Honestly, that said, it could have gotten a lot worse than it did. Like that could have ended up so much worse than just this small section of the house. So, but at some, that's for my feet. At some point, we need to. I'll need to figure out how to. Barbarians and pirates. Cool.
Okay, this is kind of crazy, actually. The
Yeah,
double? Have you had a
we're-
double whammy before?
This is the first double that I've had in a little while, but you can take care of the. Okay, always be casting. I'm like, what is that? Oh, all right. You can take care of the barbarians fast enough that the pirates
Okay,
are a little.
you're not concerned?
Well, no, the pirates are like kind of crazy in that if you let them slip by, they will beeline for the base. Like they are crazy.
But you're good. You're good if I go pee and stuff,
Yeah,
or were you hoping?
go ahead.
I-
You're
oh,
fine.
okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
I've
Cool,
I've been here
cool.
before. I can be here again.
Okay.
You're doing great. All right, and then let's go get the ones that. Okay, and he's friend. Sorry, Goose. I know. You'll be back. that? Some sort of Enderman, I guess. No, up. Okay, there should only be one spawner left. Maybe two. One back here. No? Oh, that one's not there either. Okay, so then all the spawners are gone. Now we just gotta kill them and hope that it registers. Okay, defended. Although apparently it says there's still a pirate. Oh, that's just Jordan being Jordan. At least grab this.
All right, Zine, I'm ready whenever you is.
Moment.
Understandable.
I think that's the only thing that I care about. Okay. Some of the rest is nice, but husk, stray, skeleton, beach creeper. I don't see anywhere where. Question is, I just need to figure out whether or not the citizens still think they're under attack.
Well, I mean, there's still a bar on the thing.
but
Oh, it's bugged.
I also got the victory notification,
Ooh.
so I'm just trying to.
We may have to do a restart. Okay, well, good time to do it in between episodes if needed.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out. So
I got a skill point. Let's go.
no, the citizens are out and doing stuff. So the bar is up there, but everything's fine in this town. So it just is.
Okay.
Let me. All right, I am good to go.
Excelente, matey. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Minecraft Eternal the Second, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, on which we always be casting, Apex Hosting. If you would like to get them to host a server for you and play this mod pack or other mod packs with your friends, or even vanilla Minecraft, then check out our links and use our codes in the description of the stream or the YouTube video, wherever you're watching. You'll get that beautiful, wonderful, lovely discount, and you could do just that. So, how's it going?
You could do just that.
Yeah, you play
Kind of lost.
stream mod pack with
Yeah.
your friends and just do that,
Yeah,
you know?
that seems good. It's going all right other than the noise.
You enjoying the music that's happening right now?
Well, when I
I
said
got a skill point from it,
good,
so
good.
you know.
As I heard, it was a let's go. So I mean, good. I am happy that you got a skill point from it. But
you.
I am a-okay, and just kind of watching as we got well during the break we got raided by barbarians and
It was a double
It was-
whammy, dude.
It was and the pirates.
Double whammy.
Now, the
Can
pirate
the pirates
ship.
get to the village? Do they know how to do it with
Oh
this
yeah,
wall?
they path around. It's honestly, I got to give it to the
Really?
pirates. Like they're kind of the pirates are the only ones that really threaten me a little bit because you know the barbarians, you just end up in the flock and they're all grouped together. You just swing and swing and savor the sting. But the pirates, they have a bunch of spawners, and the correct way to take them down is you take out the spawners and then kill the ones that come out of it. But they beeline for the base and they path around just fine. They have no problem getting there. So you've got to be ready for them because they tear in. Oh, I did find something a little cool though. That I can
just now in between episodes.
No. That I just got reminded of. I discovered it while I was doing other things. But once I get done with this ship and taking the stuff off of it, then I want you to meet me. And I did grab the wither skeleton skull, so I want you to meet me at the town hall.
Okay. I am actually, by the way, we have enough of the Eldritch fragments for each of us to do a new spell. I'm gonna do tentacle time because I think it'll be fun for the pirates. Not the pirate, or the guys, the tentacle time.
Mm-hmm.
The people are requesting tentacle time. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, once you're done with your tentacles, it's at the town hall.
Okay. Boom! Tentacle time. Hold on. I gotta learn. I gotta do it. And then tentacle time. Legendary. And then we can probably level it up. But anyway, here. I'm to the town hall, and I will level up my tentacle time after.
So just I set it up, and I hadn't before, and hopefully it works properly for you. But go into the block and look at the town map.
Wow, ain't that fancy, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. You basically you have to create an actual Minecraft map, and then you load it into here, and then it overlays obviously like where the people are, what their job is, and those bits. So
right.
I don't know why the farm is the farm has so many unmet needs. We're working on it, but at any rate, I just thought it was kind of neat to be able to see what was going on, and you could see our giant faces over the town hall. Didn't load skin, but our giant triple size.
Oh
and everybody else,
double Alex.
Yeah, just hello.
Very cool.
But yeah, I thought it was kind of neat. So
very epic. What level is the town hall now?
Everything. I'm trying to get everything to 4, which is what our builders are. We can't get our builders to 5 until we get machinists to make us some parts, and so I've just kind of been building up the rest of the town to kind of get there. Not that I can get Adlin to finish this build. Adlin.
Why can't you get Adeline Karpinski to finish a build?
I don't know. I worry she's feeling threatened. I tried to talk to her, but she's just... You good there, Mosh? Okay. All right. Sir. You know what? I'm just gonna... We'll let him do his thing. He's got his considerations. Ashlyn Hammer's asking for a cobblestone. That's kind of silly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has like a lot of cobblestone at her disposal, huh?
I think she's down in Deep Slate, so I don't think she necessarily gets all the cobblestone that we would
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, there's your problem.
There's your problem right there. You ain't got no gas. So let's go over to here. Because Adeline's requesting a flower, and it's possible that she's just not finishing because of that one flower. Which, all right. Cornflower for you. But cobble's actually, it's difficult to come across a little bit.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I have challenges finding it all day.
Well, we go through a lot of it.
Wow. Wait, what happened to the residence? Why did it need to be repaired?
So, I mentioned a little bit, but man, it keeps getting me. One of the mods makes it so that if a lantern drops from, if you break the thing that the lantern's on, it lights the house on fire.
You mentioned that one.
So
You did indeed.
yeah, I was like, hey, he finished the residence, and I finally went over to like take a look at it, and I was like, that's nice. And then I went inside a room, and I was like, this is burned down. So that wasn't quite what I was looking for out of it, but looks like he put it back together. It's looking good now. It was just a slight case of everything burned down and to a crisp. So yeah, actually, honestly, I put it together pretty decent and pretty quick. So, and I didn't even need to provide him anything. So we need some paper, but otherwise in okay shape, other than Adeline and whatever her problem is there.
What is Echo plated? Echo Tinker's Construct Echo. How do you do this? How do you do? Oh, Echo Spellbook plating. Interesting.
What is
Wait,
your
dude.
job?
This seems kind of cool. Hold on.
It's a courier.
Dude, you can make a freaking
he's-
juicy book with this. Spellbook plating.
Juicy book.
Yeah.
That's Jesse's place. Not to be confused with Jesse's girl. Yeah. Okay, so pop. Oh.
Wait, how do I make it do a freaking spell book here? Do like a particular oh wait, no. Oh, I just there we go. Okay, spell book plating. Paper book? What do I use for this?
I don't think it's the... If you get a spare second, I could use your input. Or observation. Why?
Hey, Zine,
Yes.
do you know how you can tell what resources needed to be able to create a specific pattern with Tinkers? Because, like, I want to make a spellbook plating, but I can't tell what is needed in order to make the spellbook plating.
You mean like to create the cast?
Yeah, like, it won't let me just do it. And it won't tell me how to do it. You think it's leather, huh?
You can create a cast if you get like a crystal, like an Ursuline crystal. You can do that with like a basic pattern. It looks like in any of these, you could do that with probably, if I had to guess, glowstone, quartz. So that's for yeah. Or does that need to be a part of it?
Ender slime crystal is. I tried putting echo in, and it doesn't work though. That lets you make a gem. Emerald? Okay, I can try emerald and see if that works.
It looks a little odd, so I'm not. It did show that it would take glowstone or amethyst. I would grab a couple glowstone, both dust and the ones.
Yeah.
Because I did see that in there.
Yeah, it showed emerald and it showed echo as well, but these are only letting me do like gem. Oh, works with glowstone. There we go. Wait, but that's I want the pattern.
So you take that,
wait,
and then you pour the
weird.
gold over the top of it, and then you get the cast, right?
Right. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't realize that it was something that I have to smelt the echo and do it that way. Got it.
All cleared up, ready to go.
Dude, it's so freaking cleared up and ready to go, man.
All right. That's all set. Adeline's not stuck up on top over here again. Mosh, I don't know what to do with. I wonder if Mosh has something that Adeline needs.
Spellbook plating, spellbook cover, and pages.
It doesn't show us having anything. I don't think there's a way to reset him.
How do you get pages?
I can't look at it. There we go.
What do you even make this stuff out of? Paper didn't work. Oh wait, hold on. Does it work if I? Oh, there we go. So pages improvable.
How interesting. The inventory disappeared, broke.
Leaves make better pages than paper.
Leaves make better pages
I don't have any
than paper.
leaves.
Leaves me alone.
If you give
I don't have any shears.
if you give shears to the forester, you can set a setting so that when he breaks blocks, he'll use shears. And you can
Wow.
gather leaves.
Okay. Solar charged. And then what was the last thing you need is spellbook cover.
I don't know what she's doing.
Can't do that. What do you make the spellbook cover out of? Nobody knows what you make a spellbook cover out of. Nobody knows at all. Oh, it's either 2 covers or 2 plating. I see. Hey, the ship went away.
And the bar did too. What a delight. I got a dream catcher for sleeping through the night. I've caught a dream.
Nice.
I dreamed a dream. Is Mosh fixed? Okay, Mosh might be fixed.
Wait, wood covers and leaf pages result in the best book? Not the freaking
Never mind.
echo shardage?
What is your deal, Mosh? You broken. Sparkles
I can't
hired.
do that. How do I get the freaking echo?
What are you trying to do? What could? What are you? What echo are we talking here?
I want to make this, but it doesn't let me because it does.
It turns out that I don't know what this is, so I'm asking for a name.
I am trying to make an echo spellbook plating,
Okay.
but it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. I can't cast it.
It's not made in the cast. It's made at the part builder.
I'm literally in the part builder, and I'm putting them.
And it's not doing then.
It doesn't let you do.
Then that
No, I
seems
mean, unless I
porky.
can do this, can I then like take this out and then I put that in there and then I put that? Nope, that doesn't work either. Why is it weird? No idea. Okay, if I use the cast, I didn't know you could use a gold cast in here, but
Do you have?
Nope.
Do you have all
Doesn't
the?
work.
You have all the echo shards on you?
yeah, I do.
Yeah, no, that should be.
That's how it shows in JEI, but it's a no-go.
Well,
Unless you just need more? Yeah, I guess that's possible. We just need more of them?
I mean, it's only saying one, but you never.
Yeah.
That could be a little bit more questionable for sure. And you've tried playing pattern on the left, I'm sure. Just the oblivious.
Oh, well, maybe this is a lost cause for now. I just wanted to see if I could make a super duper Eldritch Blast kind of deal, but it's being weird.
It's being weird.
Being weird. It's not enjoying itself.
Speaking of which, I said earlier, I need your input. Could you come over near the town hall? I need to see if you see what I see.
Yeah. I'm just adding this into my thing here.
Your nether, one of your netherite booters that seems to be. Are you observing a broken?
No. I think this is like that one time where the guy was running into the wall really fast, and I was like, "Hey, this guy's running," and I don't think you caught what I was.
I've been trying. I've been I'm gonna reset. So I've been
Oh,
I've been
okay.
sitting here trying to figure
Got
out
it.
what this guy like. I'm like, what is your deal? But maybe he's out there working, doing the best he can.
I think he's out there
and
diligently,
I'm just
this is a you
not
thing. Yeah.
seeing it. Yeah. I'm sorry. I looked
my
through you
God.
and didn't and I didn't see you.
I just realized, they have wool stairs in here, and these
Yeah.
now exist in vanilla. Zane, did you know you can now make wool slabs, wool stairs, cushions? The possibilities are endless.
That sounds pretty cool. No.
No?
I am unaware of the new things that are coming, but it sounds like they're adding lots of neat stuff. I was kind of talking about how it's interesting. Minecraft as a game and it is a very interesting and prospect and everything, and
Okay.
it's just I don't even know how to make a point other than Minecraft has hit some niche that no other game has really found, and it's given it this longevity and this overarching that it moves into new generations and has continued. And so, one of the reasons that they update so slowly is I think they are genuinely terrified of adding something to the game that somehow breaks that balance that they've found because no
Sure.
one really knows. And so they're like, I could redo the end, or we could introduce wool stairs. And wool stairs sounds a lot safer and just gives people more to build with without any concern of actually upsetting the balance of the game and whatever this magical threshold that they found that made it, gave it what it do. Thank you, Adeline. Oh my God.
Wait, by the way, can we start making the freaking food yet now?
Almost. We're getting there. We're getting close. We need we've got a full field of onions that are going, but the garlic's a little light and the wheat's a little light. But once we get the garlic and the wheat, then yes, we can have them start. In fact, we might be able to tell them to start.
How can I make this go faster and better? Should I bring Remy over? Would it make it better and faster?
I don't know if he grows the crops faster, but if so,
I
then,
believe he does. Yes.
Then because right now it's like literally we're at the point where it's like they have like 8, and so they're waiting for those 8 so that then they can replant.
One is this? Which one is this?
The 2 fields that very clearly don't have much in them.
I'll do this one. Sorry, I can't see the name of the crop because Remy's on my head. There's the garlic. Okay. So the garlic is significantly less. Hopefully this will work here.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also just do some manual bone mealing or something.
I don't
like
know.
that,
You could try.
but-
I don't know if you can bone meal those. Certainly give it a shot, but
Are you upset about food, Miss Grimbald?
are you or someone you know, someone you love, upset about food?
Can you please stop mentioning the thing about the food? Because I actually, as it turns out, there's a lot of freaking good food. All right? There's a lot of freaking good food in there. Also, your stats are not very impressive. For you to be complaining about food with those stats is kind of crazy.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. I was giving you credit the other day of like, no, you've come a long way and you're doing better and really taking an interest in what the people are doing. Now you're just taking it back. I was telling people like you would improve greatly as a mayor.
Wait, why can't you grow garlic with bone meal? That's crazy.
This isn't even regular farm soil. Like it's zemodded. But
so they have to be the ones to plant it. It's like everything has to be them.
Kind of, except what I've noticed is one, Remy's here, and he's or at least your glowy rat. And I researched a thing that basically was like plants can now grow sideways, and I didn't know specifically what that meant. Except now I'm seeing with
like they'll spread.
Yeah, it's spreading with your rat friend here. So
you're saying that Remy is working.
That is being assistive in what we want to do.
Oh yeah, look at that! Holy frick, let's go, my man! Oh my god,
and he just pooped you a coin.
Tokens.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, this is good. So, but they have to harvest that.
As far as I know, I mean, she's in break mode. That's what that blue icon. So she's just chilling.
Oh my god, April, come on, crank the frickin' crops, dude.
Crank the crops.
I mean, I could see because I actually don't think that Time and a Rat works on the digital miner, not the digital miner, the it's very not digital, it's very analog
your
and demon powered miner.
Your Jin powered miner.
And so I wonder if I could make another time in a rat, or was it really expensive? It was pretty expensive, I think. Oh yeah, it was Nether Star. Right, because you needed the tangled rat tails for each of them, so you needed to do the freaking garbage, and then
He's definitely growing them up faster, so it is working to our benefit here. Kind of moving him in the
I thought
direction.
that I had a freaking. I do have a Nether Star. Why are you saying I don't have a Nether Star? Huh? Definitely have one. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, so we have a Nether Star. I could try making one more time in a rat.
Garlic, and then it's the durum wheat. In the meantime, the other thing that I can do is I can attack a mountainside.
How's our garbaggio going? We need more. Definitely need more in order to get the compressed hide stuff. Oh boy, wait, do we have any more going over here? If we stop, oh no, wait, the garbage productie has been fricked. I mean, you have taken down our garbage.
We haven't used it for a long time, and I was like, this isn't working, it's in the way, everything's getting caught on it, let me move this out, and that was about 10 minutes before needing it again, apparently. Although there was a lot of garbage in there, so I don't know how much you need, but it is perfectly...
I might actually be good enough. There we go.
Perfectly apropos for you to suddenly need that after having not needed it, because I took it down at, just before our previous episode, so... It's been there a long time.
It's the way it do be.
That's the way she goes, yeah. I found one garlic, but no wheat.
All right, come on, rat. Need a rat. There we go. That was so fast. That was so freaking fast. Oh, sorry. All right, time to Munchy Crunch here. Let's go.
This is so doesn't work well.
Always be suffocating. Always be suffocating.
Dude, there was a back with just shortly around the same time that I had the pirate raid that wouldn't end, that I had to reboot the server for. I had 3 tavern people ended up in some void underneath the ground that and then 2 of them suffocated down. I was like, they just teleported underground and 2 died. It's like people were mad about the tavern. Your tavern's unsafe. And I'm like, bro, I can't help it if you teleport down into the underworld. That ain't my bag. I ain't got no help, But
this is what I'm saying. The people are just they're really needy sometimes.
I mean, I understand though. It's fine.
All right, time in a rat number 2 has been acquired. I wonder if it double duties. Okay, so we got 2 rat gods
that's an
in
interesting
here, right?
thing. I wonder if they stack.
Yep, battle god there. You'll be safer to be over there. Oh, you're battle. Oh yeah, you're all battle gods, right? I forgot. Every single one of you is a battle god.
You're a battle god, and you're a battle god. Now, this could also be kind of interesting to see. Does this work? Ah.
We do have to be a little careful. Okay, so, I mean, I wonder if they double up. That would be crazy.
So there is a compost that we can use to spread that, which I just did as well. So, I mean, at the very least, we're speeding this up. And I did put the thing that ultimately they will make on the menu. So hopefully But I do also have a minimum stack so that they don't run out of things to plant. So right now we're filling up our minimums, and then once we can get the field built and the minimum set, then we should start exporting the bits and pieces that will ultimately be made into food that is listed as this will make your villagers satisfied.
Okay.
That was the...
And also be stuff that we can give to the incoming people.
That'll be a little bit harder, but some of it, yes.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Because it's like...
Phantoms? Holy frick. I haven't seen those in a while. Let me fix that.
Anyway, that's done building the other bit. So everything's done. I think all of our builders are built. This is a 4.
You just got to make sure that nothing goes and tries to slayage the rat. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to give him a sword or something like that, so he's protected. What would be a good sword to give to... Ooh, the Azglogogloss. I'm going to give the man the Azglogogloss in case he comes under attack.
Did you just sneeze into the mic? What the...
I'm just giving him your Azglogogloss sword. Oh, God, can I even... Actually, there we go. The two big, strong mans. Wait, I should give him armor. You're prop 4 netherited. I should at least give you some prop 4 netherite. We can't have anything bad happening to our boys.
How big is their range? Do you know?
I think it's like a 4x4, 5x3x5.
In the pipe, 5x5. So I need to take one of these, or at least make another one. Do a composter box. Not huts. What do they call that? That was compost barrel.
Oh my God, dude! Wait, actually, having both of these guys stacked up is crazy. How fast this stuff is growing. I guess maybe it's like, is it like overkill? Because now they grow faster than she's even coming over to harvest.
Well,
so maybe I should send one over the other.
I don't think
field?
she like. I think she moves in batches. I don't think she's like one's full and she just runs over and grabs it. And I think it's like she will harvest the field at a certain point.
No, but I got it. So I'm saying though, because of that, it means that maybe I should do one in each field.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely agree. One in each field, especially since that upper field doesn't. We need the wheat as well. So yes, I agree with that.
Oh, you think I should send one in the wheat?
Well,
I thought I was just going to do the garlic and the onions.
The onion is an entirely little. Wait, what?
No, but to have it grow quicker. I don't know. Okay, I'll make it to whatever. Don't throw it in the wheat. The wheat? Like, can't we just give it?
It's a different wheat.
Sorry, I'm just. Anyway, this crazy stuff that just happened when I was carrying my rat.
It's a different wheat. It's not.
Okay,
I'm not
it's
saying,
different wheat.
I'm not saying like regular wheat.
Got it. Yeah, it's not regular wheat. It's fancy wheat. I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So I'm like,
Right.
one field is full and the other is not. And you're like, what if I put it in the full field?
Okay. I feel like they hate each other.
I'm not yelling. I'm just very disappointed.
I didn't know that it would. Okay, anyways, fine. Oh, wow, we got to get some stuff for Adel and D. Karpinski. Holy frick. What are you working on? Where can I work from the bottom?
I'm working on getting us composting, so it's an entirely different thing at the moment. So yes.
All right. Actually, Watson needs stuff. Oh my God, there's big things that are needed. We need quartz, chiseled nether bricks, stone bricks, quartz. Oh my God.
I think this works.
Nether bricky poopers.
Nether bricky poopers.
Stone brickies. Well, yeah, you were talking about like them. You love it when the villagers are bricked up. So I'm trying to help.
Slightly different phrasing, but sure.
Okay, prismarine. Oh wait, that was chiseled.
should have done it through here to make sure that it works, but we'll see.
I'm sorry for anybody who's in chat right now. That's what Zine said. He said it earlier. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think that's exactly what was said, but you could have your altered narrative for comedic value.
I don't know why the block of quartz didn't satisfy.
You didn't have to send down the smooth quartz instead of giving them an actual block of quartz.
No, I gave them quartz.
Mm.
It says 1 to 3 blocks of quartz, so I don't know.
Oh, they have smooth quartz bricks and quartz pillar in there. None of those are blocks of quartz.
What? Literally, it is smooth quartz. You're so right.
I even knew that smooth quartz was in there. I was like, you didn't send that smooth quartz down. You're like, no,
We don't need to. No. We don't need to worry about it at
like,
all.
no.
We don't need to. No. We don't. What do you? I don't see anything there at all.
All right. Good. I didn't send. Oh my God. There's 23. Are you starting top or bottom?
Oh, I started at the top.
Okay.
Since you said you weren't doing
Yeah.
it.
No.
So
No.
anyway,
I'm just saying, like, now Forester's hut needs a hoe. Done.
Also, we should really do this wireless frickin' thing.
Do you want to?
Oh my God.
Why don't you look at that, and that way we won't step on each other's hose.
Yeah. Okay. You still taking over my village, you guys?
No, I just was elected as the acting city manager.
Okay, what was it? So it was integrated dynamics, the portable storage, terminal, and just literally, who the frick is sneezing all over us?
That's just like the some of the villagers get colds on occasion. You don't need to yell at them over it.
You gotta stop that, bro.
Do they?
Well, yeah. When are they gonna go to the doctor?
Maybe they tried, but you were yelling at them for taking too many breaks.
And what did you do with my mineral producky?
What mineral producky?
I used to have a basin here in order to.
Oh, I go around the thing, I think.
Okay, I'm putting another one.
No. I'm saying it's over here, I think. Yeah. Come here.
Hold on, I gotta
Come here.
do. What?
I got a squeezy and a drying all set up, and the drying will go into the squeezy, and it is all mechanized. So hopefully you're happy with it.
How come it doesn't? What do I? It has mineral chunks in it. So how do I make it do?
What do you want? What are you wanting it to do?
I want the crystallized mineral.
Okay, there's crystallized mineral chunk right in there. You can grab those 13. Be like, it's yours now.
No. The crystallized mineral glass. Sorry. The mineral glass. Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll look it up for you. Let's see. That's mineral glass. Okay, mineral glass right there. Okay, so we need to
That just made sand.
We need to put a glass in the drying basin. All right, so now we need to use the squeezer to squeeze out some juices, and then that'll go down, right?
Oh, it comes from the log, not that stuff. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up some men here. There we go. So we put the log. I forgot it's the log is the input.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we go. Good.
There's a lot of accusation in there that I don't know was entirely warranted, but that's okay.
I have never accused you of any.
J'accuse. Oh wait, not stone block. Stone bricks. That's what we're looking for. There's the goose. Off you go. Crimson plonks, birch plonks, and jungle plonks. So many plonks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we do have a jungle.
Okay, I think we are now going to almost be good.
Birch and a spruce fence gate.
Frick.
What was that? Huh. I've never seen that before. That's kind of neat.
What happened?
In chat, Zane P. Van Ast, the carpenter, just successfully improved their recipe for oak fence and no longer need as much stick to make it.
That's so cool. All right, here you go.
Thank you.
And now, do we like... No network has been linked. Oh, right-click on the Omni.
Yeah, it's
oh, so we need to add an Omni over
probably
here.
an Omni, yeah. I don't know if we each need our own, but we probably want an Omni here.
Here is an Omni. I'm going to put it on... Frick. Oh my gosh.
You're flying your face.
God damn it!
You and your...
Oh, there is an Omni on here. There's already one. And then... Oh, that is not the right Omni. What?
There's a lot going on. Which Omni? This is the Omni that receives and exports. So that's connected to the wrong thing.
Why would that be? But shouldn't it be attached to the freaking?
That is attached
okay,
to the this Omni is attached to the inventory at the other.
There we go. I think that's it. Item number. Yeah, that's the correct one. Clicking on that guy.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
The
wait,
default
can we
grid size
keybind
is
it?
always
Can we
insane.
keybind it? I know it is like an overwhelming amount of stuff. Okay, big question. Big question. Let's find out. Options, controls, keybinds, portable. I don't think you can keybind it. Category, integrated dynamics.
Open first portable storage terminal.
Oh yeah. You can. Okay, I got a bound. Oh my God, it goes in the grid slot. Oh my God, it goes in the grid slot.
Hey, it
and...
works.
Oh my God, it works. Oh my God, it's gaming. Oh my goodness gracious. This is literally the greatest thing that's ever happened in the history of freaking MCE. I just have to remember my keybind.
MCE2, actually. But
okay, MCE2. Stone brick stairs. Oh my God, I can make this happen. Stone brick stairs. Oh, it's not JEI linked. You gotta be JEI linked.
you just gotta click the button in the bottom left.
Oh, I clicked that button. I clicked that button. Just oh frick! I didn't mean to put men roll into. Oh no, this is the right one. This is the right one.
What the hell are you doing? What was that?
Making stairs. What is your deal?
What is your deal? What is your deal, man?
Okay, spruce and blackstone. Spruce and blackstone. This is gonna change.
No.
The
No.
What?
No. On that. No. We teach the architect, the carpenter, to do that for us. I'm over here.
Oh, okay. I haven't done it yet.
Hang on,
Show me
let me
the
just
way.
make
Show me the
sure
way.
that it's all worky. Okay. Yeah. So come in here, and then open the interface. Go to custom recipes, teach recipe, and then the cool thing is on the right. There's a little thing that says requests. You click on that, and it'll show you open requests that he can learn. And so you
my God.
you select that one, and not only does it teach him that one specific, but it's like all the different things that he can make with that combo. He learns.
my God.
Yeah. It's like, oh, thank God. So
Oh my God.
yes, it is. We do not hand make that stuff if we could avoid it, because that is so
if we've
much
evolved,
better.
yeah, we've evolved.
If
Wait,
we
so
can-
now do I just throw the blackstone and the spruce into the?
But if
the
he
thing?
already has it, he might already have it. But if
I don't know if he actually does. Let me see. Blackstone. No, there's no blackstone.
Yeah.
And there's. He might know how to make plank. Does he know how to make planks? Do you know?
yeah, don't worry about the planks and stuff. He's fine.
Okay.
He's only asking for Blackstone. That's all that's in there. Now, my concern is Blackstone still exporting?
And then 2 times framed blackstone. Oh my God! Wait, so that's going to be blackstone's already in there. We need quartz stairs from Adeline D. Karpinski. Blackstone stairs. Okay.
I should put the exporter back in and then watch him lose his mind as the export
I
loop
can't believe I almost
happens.
went and manually made something.
I was like, no, and you were interrupted, and it was abrupt, and I apologize, but I just wanted you to.
Why are people saying the Blackstone auto exports?
Why are people having to say things? Stop saying things.
Wait, what?
It's fine. So I had mentioned, but
That fixed a lot of
I-
stuff. For whatever you just did.
I had mentioned to your rapt attention and retaining that Blackstone auto exports out of theirs into ours because we were getting so much for the thing. And so they were warning you that you were trying to put Blackstone in and it was going to immediately auto export, which is what was happening. But
Got it.
I
did need to put Blackstone in.
already recognized that. And so I was ready to just watch you lose your mind at why it wasn't working. But instead, chat had to be chat because chat's dumb.
That's really mean. Why would you say that?
Because they're
about
ruining
my chat?
fun. Why do you hate fun, chat?
That's really mean, actually. It's like super mean to say. That's super
Okay,
mean to
chat's
say.
not dumb. It's just whoever was warning you about it.
That was crazy work right there. Okay. Wait, is that everything? That's everything?
That's
oh
everything.
my god.
It goes fast once you teach them how to do it.
Wowee. Holy frickage. This is a revolution, an industrial revolution
Yes.
has occurred.
And we haven't
Okay,
even gotten
by
to
the
where-
way, oh my god, Remy has yeeted the crops into producky there. Oh my god.
Kind of looks like.
When's
he
she
needs-
going to harvest like
I
anything? Why is she
don't
being such a
know.
loser?
Okay, wow.
Dude, I have never understood the entire time that we have had farms. I have never understood when they actually harvest, when they plant, what the frick happens. By the way, how do you get the extra fields? Do you manually make them, or is that just an upgraded farmer
literally-
adds more fields?
You literally just make the scarecrow and place it. The scarecrow is the block for the field.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why each one is centered by a scarecrow.
Got it.
Um,
Interesting.
But and each farm,
Ugh.
I think the level of the farm is what can control the.
Okay, I just lost my flight and it dropped down and it turned it into dirt and now it's different. It's still
Yeah, it's
soil
different.
versus
She'll
farmland.
fix it.
Is that
She'll
a
fix
problem?
it.
She'll fix it.
She'll
Okay.
fix it. But anyway, I was complaining about something, but you derailed me. But yeah. So the farm, as you upgrade it, like a farm 1, I think can only handle 1 field. Farm 2, 2 fields, etc. So this is a farm
Got
4. We can add 1 more field on there. But it is like I have no idea when she decides to harvest, how she decides to harvest, like that. She just wanders, and half the time, like, is in.
How do we feel
Party mode.
about switching her out for Ashlyn X Hammer unless we care? Do we care about the mine? Is the mine
I mean,
important?
Ashlyn yearns for the mines.
Yeah, but Ashlyn also yearns for the farm. Because Ashlyn's 39 in both of the farm's things.
Okay, but April Gorst, Watson's daughter, has been our farmer since day 1, and now, despite her doing her best, you just want to fire
Yeah, pretty much.
her. Oh, all right.
She's never been terribly good at it.
Do
and
what you gotta do.
I stand by that.
I stand by
cool.
that. Wow. He's over here crazy work to me.
Okay, so April Gorst is goodbye, and now Ashlyn Hammer has been hired. Okay, so April Gorst can yearn for the mines now, and this is good. I mean, those are some freaking that's a double whammy of stats. Hey, April Gorst. Wait, now who is going to yearn for the mines? Where is the mines now? By the way.
The mine is in this. It's literally like 2 blocks over from where it was before.
Oh, okay.
It is turned around, but yes.
All right. April Gorst is gonna.
Holy crap, Ashley!
April Gorst is mining. What's up?
The mine. The mine is thoroughly mined.
Oh, is she gaming?
I mean, it's just it goes all the way down.
Oh my god, that quick? What the frick?
This is what I'm saying.
Holy.
I don't really
April
see
sucks
any.
at mining. There was a better option. Well, I mean, I guess there were some unemployed people, weren't there? Manage workers. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get Ryan Cogshall to do it. Sorry, April,
Okay.
you're unemployed again. Yeah,
Wait, you tried to put April in the mine?
I did.
So she wasn't a good enough farmer for her, so you were sending her to the mines? Bro, that's some nefarious evil behavior right there. You are not good enough. You will be in the mines.
Well, does that mean that Ashlyn freaking Hammer was bad that she was in the mine?
Ashlyn enjoyed being in the mines. You can tell by the stats.
Okay.
Look at her name, Ashlyn Hammer. She enjoys it. But April,
I agree with that. I do agree with that.
April, the not that great farmer, just you're not farming fast enough. To the mines with you.
Do we actually hold on? I kind of need to find April because do we need to give April the freaking or take the netherite hoe from April or something like that?
Probably.
Yeah, let me go figure this out really quick. All right, where the frick is April Gorst? Recall citizen. Hello. What's it today? Your freaking netherite hoe. Oh my god, she has onions too.
Well, yeah, she was the farmer. She was going to be picking stuff up to plant.
Well, let me send it into the freaking farmer capacity inventory of things. Inventory.
Ashlyn's out here with a diamond.
Yeah, I know. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Ashlyn, here we go. Ashlyn has a lot of diamond tools, as it turns out.
Well, yeah, she's a high-end
Or netherite.
miner.
Okay.
Yeah, or was a high-end miner.
I'm taking the netherite stuff from her. That is, other than the hoe, and I'm going to put it into the mine inventory. There we go.
Get a worker uprising.
Ryan just said, "You are so wise." I just want to mention that.
Did he?
I did. It sounded more like it was like, "You are so wise."
It sounds a lot like you putting on your resume that your mother says that you're a very good boy. Like you're so wise.
Ryan is not my mother.
Well, I don't know. I don't like to assume these things.
Ashlyn, stop looking out into the ocean. Okay, I see that you got a little beach chair and
Maybe
Swick umbrella,
listen,
bro.
We don't know. We're not farmers. We don't know the intricacies. Maybe it's the okay. You've got your rat here that's developed, but they're waiting for the seeds to properly seed. So it's seed. I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
Just saying, there's things going on, and I don't think I don't think any of them planned for magic time rats to step in and change the equation.
Hold on. Oh, frick, dude. Frick. She needs sushi. We got Ketamono Dragon. Wow, he's very fancy looking. He's got 39 knowledge. He's a little bit like Master Roshi, a bit. You don't know that reference, actually.
I really don't. No, not at all. Nope.
No.
Nothing.
Master Roshi. He's got beer on his shirt, too. It's pretty epic.
He's got beer on his shirt?
Yeah.
Like, he spilled beer on him.
his shirt. No, like, he's got a beer on his shirt. I don't know. You can come over here and you'll understand after you see. Oh, Jesse's having a moment over here for me.
That is a beer, yes.
Now you understand.
Now I understand, yes.
Yeah, I know. It's really sad. We don't want to hire him because if we do hire him, he will lose his very epic shirt.
He puts it away, and then we're like, what happened? Recruit for 37 bucks. Pass.
Everything's going over here, by the way.
This doesn't seem to
Pretty
be working
good.
at all.
Pretty good.
So that's nice. I'm glad that that's the way this is. And that doesn't work. Oh, what a delight.
Wait.
I'm always so happy.
Were the rats actually like... No, this doesn't seem right. This seems like it's gone fricked. What happened?
This has gone fricked. It's gone to plan.
Oh, it's just the bar. The bar is broken for some reason. You know what? It might be that I'm having a moment because Jesse was also freaking out. I think I'm having having some visual buggingtons. I'm gonna be right back.
Buggingtons.
Yes, I'm bugging tons.
He said, belching into the microphone.
Sorry, happens sometimes.
Consummate professional over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then there. Okay, well, this idea got unidea'd, but we do what we must in order to survive.
We do what we must because it is what we do. And is it working now? Is it working? Nope, it's buggered, but that's okay.
To our
indeed okay.
UK viewers, I apologize.
Why, did I say something bad?
Don't worry about it.
Because, like, it just sounds to me like it's a bunch of bugs in the code.
Yeah.
Nox magic. God dang it with your stupid hand pie requirements. My goodness. Where are the emerald guys, dude?
Stuff in. Oh, it's already there. Okay.
Ashlyn, when are you gonna generate more croppage? Oh, hello, Goose.
She's just getting used to. She's just getting used to her new job. Like she's settling in. And why are you talking to her like she's like doesn't speak? How are you do croppage?
Wow, did you know you can actually put some stuff there? There are some growth areas underneath.
Yeah, the mushroom growth area. Yeah.
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 Oh wow. Also, whoa. Actually, hold on. There's 62 onions and 8 eggplants under here. Wowie zowie.
Sounds about right.
That's pretty cool.
So
okay, what
I've
else
had,
are you working on at the moment with expansion?
I've been expanding. Like I got some compost, which the mine colonies compost, which is pretty slow to generate. You literally have to use a composter, their composter. But I did that, and that spread a little bit more of the garlic around, so it's in different spaces. So really, I've just been making sure that everything's the people are kind of there, and then identifying what ones. So at the moment, not much. They don't need anything. They're just working. Do we have any researches we need to do? Possibly. Have they finished any? Possibly. Yes, we have one research we can figure out. So
you know what I'll go do is I will grab you some more resources that can then be used in order to fill out this very annoying fricked up section of land that is not finished yet.
Why is it so annoying? Like it's just off in the distance. Like, why is it so annoying for you?
Because it looks terrible. Hey, by the way, how did you make your wand unbreakable?
The building wand?
Mm-hmm.
I built the next tier up.
Builder.
The infinity wand.
Oh. Wow. A plus stick.
We have HTTP, so it's fine. Which is
HTTP?
The HTTPE, yeah. HTTP is hypertext transfer protocol. HTTP is high definition copyright protection. And then
high downforce copyright protection.
And the I don't remember what the HTTPE or whatever one is. I know the PE is polyurethane. Pretty sure. High density polyurethane.
That does make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any more of the... I don't know if there's a particular metallurgic infuser that has the refined obby in it or no.
No, they're a mess.
Full use.
They're the metallurgic infusers are questionable at best. Polyethylene.
Oh, you have refined obby dust though.
Just try. You might want to try and enrich that first before you use it, since you'll get a lot more out of it.
That is a very true thing. Instead of
I watched,
0, we'll get a
I
little
watched
bit
you
more than
walking
0.
over to it like, point of order, Chairman.
Where the oh yeah, here we go. Wait, that's refined obby, and this is registered obby. Is this refined obby? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, I see. There's 10 redstone in there. Oh, we could do a frick load of alloys right now. We wanted to.
They did make it so the ratio is no longer the good. I don't know if you saw that, but the ratios it's pretty much 1-to-1 now.
Oh, I know.
Okay, cool. My dirt box, my $30. This has been the
Dang,
work in
look at
progress.
that. Look at that. Okay, so now do we have much in the way of a deep slots hay, or we have a lot of netherrack? So I guess we could do that.
I have
How about dirt?
dirt.
We don't have much dirt. Kind of crazy. Should I just go to a far off land and like yoink a bunch of dirt?
Okay,
to re-up
show
ourselves?
me what you're trying to do here.
Nothing. There's nothing I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do anything at all. There's nothing that I would ever be interested in ever trying to do. I would never want to do anything at all because there's no reason to ever do anything in life. Doing things in life requires effort, and too lazy for that, man.
Wow, that got so real, and honestly, I feel it. Like it was like I was in that tweet and I didn't like it, but I gotta admit, like I felt that. Yeah. So we might be like, the colony stuff is until like other than just, I guess you could try and figure out if you want to work on some of the layout of stuff. Like if you want to help build the city in a organized way that I don't have to tear down and rebuild.
We built this city.
I believe that's rock and roll.
Wait, am I
Starship?
Hold on. Wait,
Yes.
I thought this would. How do I make this the dank absorb the stuff instead of my backpack?
I have void pickup on. It's the buttons when you open the interface, and then you have to add the item that you want to be absorbed into it. So only if
Wait,
you,
filtered pickup, void pickup, but I don't want it to void, right?
well, void pickup. This thing holds 65,000 before it starts voiding of each item.
Oh, okay, I see. It voids after it hits 65.
Yes. So, and
But there's no way to like magnet it, is there?
no, it's just when you pick it up. But again, you
Okay.
have to have the item you want to have picked up set in there.
Right.
So, and then if I just take it and I just dump it down, or else I shift click it in if I need to. What are you
Your
laughing at?
eyeballs. It's just I can't be bothered to like turn off the bloom every time, and I really like the way the bloom looks in general. So
And then you
basically,
mine and you hurt the people. Is that what is the
yeah, pretty much.
pretty much?
But it's really annoying that it doesn't like go directly into the dank.
What isn't going to things do
No,
go
no, no, no,
directly-
no. Like I can't magnet it into it. I can't magnet into it. You know.
Oh, you're wanting the item pickup to go straight in. Yeah.
Because otherwise, like I'm gonna be missing some stuff, and it's gonna be fricked.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering, are you using the upgrade for the building gadget that does the magnet, or are you using something else?
I am. Wait, the upgrade to the building gadget? No, the mining gadget?
Yeah.
No, I do not have a magnet on the mining gadget.
Okay.
So that's the thing you can have.
That's it. And I was trying to figure out, like, kind of guessing, like, is that gonna hit the dank? And I don't think it will, but
Oh.
I will test right now. Because yeah, the upgrade is deconstructs blocks right into your inventory. So I think that skips the dank process. On the other hand, it's Direwolf, and he makes everything work in a crazy sort of way. So
Oh, he made the mining gadget.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure mining gadgets are Direwolf, unless I'm like way wrong. In which case, sorry, original developer.
Blade of Eternal Torment. Wow, that's a heck of a thing. Ooh, Fire Proc 5. You could yoink that off if you wanted to.
You actually want the magnet that like drags the entity to you, because I think the dank would pick it up at that point.
Oh, is there like a magnet? Oh, there is a magnet bauble, isn't there?
Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Do I have my cage in here? I do. You're coming with me, buddy.
Does you have your
Welcome
what?
to the crew. The cage. I just needed to.
I heard, do I have my Cajun in here? And I was like,
Do I have my Cajun in here?
Has anybody seen my Cajun? I'm like, I'm a little concerned, but
You know, it's really funny. A couple nights ago, I had a
wait.
Cajun chicken sandwich. It wasn't actually that spicy.
It wasn't that spicy.
It wasn't that spicy.
234. Oh my god, the mining gadget one works with the dank.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it just do.
Okay.
That's cray cray.
So magnet from.
It's the upgrade magnet from mining gadgets.
Okay.
Oh, I think it might even mine faster because it's just putting the blocks in. I don't know. Feels faster. That's neat.
Like, I like how you just load up an infinite amount of enchantments, or not enchantments, add-ons into the mining gadget. Apparently,
it's like, hey, if you can make the upgrade, the upgrade's here for you. Dude, 5x5 is wild. It's so big.
Now we can really see if we can fill up this freaking dankage, bro.
Is that your goal? I want to fill up this dank.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What is?
Dude, it's like the world is just evaporating. Because now you don't even see where the blocks go.
It's like,
the world
where did it
just
go?
goes away. You see the particles evaporating in the midst of the green light. Oh my god.
It's made him poetic, guys. It's that so overwhelming for him.
Bro, this is nuts, Ola. This is terrible.
Are you okay?
The people are having mixed feelings about this.
Why is that? Oh, is the bloom nuts?
Well, no, it just looks the same. Well, I guess it's a little bit bigger because of the whole. Yeah, but it's pretty. I need new eyes. It's pretty good though. We're just eating up the nether, bro.
Where you eating it to?
I was just everything.
It is mildly disconcerting a particle effect.
It is so cool.
Like, it's really neat, but it's also like slightly uncomfortable.
Please shift right click the mining gadget to change the color of the laser.
Edit visuals. Oh my god.
What do you want it to be? Outer glow. Wait, if I made everything 0, would it make it so that like the
just a beam of death black?
It still is very beamy.
It's beamy. That just looks
Wait,
white.
why did it reset itself?
It's like, no, you can't do that. Wait, you can.
I don't even think it. Yeah, it doesn't even do anything. I think when the shaders are on, you probably have to have shaders off for it to. Yikes! I did that. Okay, I'm gonna expand your area. It's gonna be really cool.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Wait, you're going all the way underwater with it?
Yeah, I've covered up half the ocean. Okay, so
It's not just a floating dock.
no. I don't. I do it right. Okay, I do. But here.
What?
So this is as far as I've taken out here. However, come along.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Up here is where I've been working on to build for the barracks and stuff. So this is like the.
Oh, you want to like clear this out? Okay.
Yeah, this has been the working area. So I mean I mean, if you want to add to the ends, that's fine. It's just I was working up here to kind of see, and I want to try and preserve because I actually don't hate like those buildings that are in the mountain. Like I think it's kind of cute.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't know how to work with them back in, but have the space that I need. Come over and take the build tool from me real quick, and select the barracks and take a look at the outline for the barracks. Like it's not.
Do you know which it's in?
It's gonna be under military, which seems fairly straightforward.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't really go up in the sky very well, but
Yeah, I keep running over to get the floaty and then coming back down.
oh, you made it sound like it was going to
It's
be
not
insane.
outrageous,
it's not
but
insane.
it's a lot to try and fit in the space that I had already prepared, I guess is.
I gotcha.
But you're right in that it's not like, oh my god, this is gargantuan. It's it's an awkwardly sized compared to what I'd already prepared because I didn't know what I was looking for. So that's why I was like, here, I'll just.
Don't know what I'm looking for. Are we flattening this over to here too?
I don't know what level. I mean, obviously it's going to come over, but again, I need to try and figure out how, because part of this, like, this is building right here, so I don't want to go too far the other direction without being very careful.
But I think we do have 5 blocks of leniency, because this is we're flattening out 5 blocks down. I think it'll be fine. I'll bring it through. Let me see. Oh, frick. You hate it when you run into a section where it's like only 2 blocks high, and then you're like, oh, I can't evenly mine this.
Yeah, I mean, I will whip out my pickaxe pretty quick, and have otherwise found little workarounds. Because you've got the different planes, and so usually I can come at it from a different side, and so it's like here I would just go for the top, and then no problem.
All right, the people are sad. The people are very sad right now.
Why are they so sad? Oh, your bloom?
They're very sad about the bloom. They're really sad, and I'm sad because I like the bloom, but
I understand. I understand their problems. I understand your problems. Together, we all have our problems.
I know we do, don't we?
See, but then it's pretty easy to move back into 3x3 too for these finer sections too, and so that's nice. I'm still just, the fact that magnet upgrade still goes through the dank is just cool.
Yeah, it's very convenient. I'm barely actually getting annoying overflow as well.
Annoying overflow?
Like just random blocks that are going into my inventory that aren't getting caught by the dank.
Oh.
Obviously getting some flowers and whatnot.
Yeah, I've torn down a lot of the flowers and stuff, but it is mostly just the dirt and stone. Can break these boats, but that fly is never going to fly again. Well, mountain destruction aside, is there anything else you want to get done before we call the day the day?
I mean, at what point do you want to actually queue up that barracks?
Oh, I've got to do a lot of it needs to be on top of all dirt. We need to integrate it. Like we've got a couple steps.
It needs to look prettier.
Yeah. This is the people's town. We gotta treat it with respect. We are the stewards of this. You're tearing down house.
Wait, no, I'm not.
Do you see this?
This is just on top. This is on top of house.
Do you,
I'm making it better.
is there anything else you need before we go?
Yeah, I'm making it better. Hold on, man. I'm making the house blend into the atmosphere. There we go. There we go. See, that's looking good there. Now it's looking so much better. It's more uniformity. Yeah, I guess this is it's a pretty sheer cliff drop off over here. I don't know if there's a better way to integrate that, or we can just keep it as a big retaining wall. Oh, that is a chunky boy.
It's a large
Hold
skeleton.
on, I got this.
Oh,
Never
wait.
mind, you got this.
Sorry. It's just
Okay.
Yeah. There's. I don't know how I want to go through the will it blend phase yet, but we'll I'll work on that and work out how to go
people
about
here
it.
old enough to know will it blend?
Some are not.
Man, one of the earliest OGest of the YouTubes.
Yeah. Back in our day. But make sure you don't breathe this.
Precisely. Okay. I mean, no. I think we're good. I think we're pretty good.
All right.
And then I just need to keep remembering that I don't think I flew back to grab anything, but I need to remember we have wireless access to our goods.
Indeed, we do. And that's very convenient, especially for putting things away when your inventory is filling up like a full inventory. So, anyway.
Putting the building tool back in, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I'd be like, whoa, where is that? So this is very convenient that you put it back. We want to thank our sponsor for the series, Apex OC, providing the server we've been playing on. If you guys like to play with your friends, you're going to need a server. Check out links in our descriptions. You can save 25% off on your first month. Help support us when we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for checking out those links. We do this all live in front of a studio at their home audience. You could be a part of that audience. Come to twitch.tv/Zine or twitch.tv/Captain Sparkles. Throw some follows and see it all, including a lot of things that, happen that aren't necessarily in the videos. And what else is it? Oh, yeah, of course. If you haven't enjoyed the video, hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you liked. And if you're so willing, subscribe, turn on notifications. Anything for you? Before we
Zine,
go?
I just tentacled. I was really hoping there was going to be a raid and I could tentacle them, but I just had to settle for. Do you want to watch a tentacle? Do you want to see if it does a lot of damage to you? By the way,
I spent a lot of time watching tentacles. Okay, yeah, let's go. Where
I don't know if people needed to hear that. Just come back over here.
Come back over here. I love it.
Stand on the beach.
Come to here. Hello.
I'm just very curious.
I'm tired. Ow! Okay.
Does it do any damage or not really?
Yeah, I mean, it's hurting. Like now I'm healing faster and I'm taking damage. So like it's there, but man, it's very blinding. I can't see anything. I'm running in. I'm not pulling a full sparkles where I'm running into a house and hitting and taking a bunch of kinetic damage, but I really couldn't see very well. I'm curious if you would cast again so that I could see what it looks like, not from within and with eyesight.
Absolutely. Tentacle time.
That's tentacle time. That's... Huh. It's going to be an interesting, I guess it's...
But had you not seen that one before?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Oh, wait, that must have been solo series when I was last tentacle timing. Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
all those many things you do without me, and I'm just sitting left behind. Yeah, no, it's one of those again.
I'm sorry, it should have
Thank
been
you.
joint tentacle time.
It's hard and hurtful, but that's okay. All right, so you good to go? Anything else beyond the tentacles?
No, I guess that's pretty much it.
All right, bye guys.
Farewell. Okie dokie. Yep, good publications.
Great publications. So I will catch you next time.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. Can we pet them? Man, I gotta figure out how to blend this in before this all gets absolutely destroyed. So, here's the thing, guys. We've got an hour and a half left on the timer. It's 9 o'clock. That'll take us to 10:30. Now, approximately, this is the peak or starting to wane of our viewership. So, I'm not sure how it's going to go and whether we'll make it through tonight. But I did decide in the middle of the recording to give you guys some free time so we had a little bit after, because otherwise it would have been like a half hour of time left. So hopefully you'll forgive me for my trespasses of giving you some free time. But this could be the end. And if it is, then again, thank you so much for everybody who's supported and been here and been a part of it. It's been, this year's very different from previous years, and we knew that going in, but you guys have still made it all sorts of fun and interesting and all that. So, again, it's your guys' call. I'm here as your servant. Hello, everybody coming over from Captain Sparkles. We were just talking about how we're near the end of the streamathon, potentially, or not. Again, I never know. Sometimes it's like you think, okay, we're good, and then suddenly someone swoops in, and you're like, man, we keep going. Other times you're like, we'll probably say, and we're done. So it can go at any direction. But Geekling64, thank you 52 months during the recording. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody coming over from Captain Sparkles. And Tsunami Salami 84 with the 5 gifted subs. Going to Slitchel, Maccabee, Williams for Jesus, Janine AFK, and Hazardous 98. From Tsunami Salami 84. Thank you so much. And Deja Dude, 5 gifted subs. Going to Neki the Yokai, Domain a Gamer, Absolute Latte, G Technology, and Wayne 2025. And Yapton, making 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. I hit a button on accident, and now I'm seeing a weird menu, but that's okay. Let's turn on... a little background stuff. You're sorry if you missed something, but how is it different? How is this year different? Yeah, I have to think of the 1,000 bits. You swear the 10th anniversary streamathon ended like 2 months ago? More Italian music. See, this is the way we don't chop into here. Queen Marie with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Queen Marie. Thank you, guys. An hour and 56 minutes. Going to Queen Marie. And please don't shoot me. Thank you the 54 months. Thank you so much. Hi, Eden. Arr. It's as Beta Nail said, it's different because the atmosphere is different. The general feeling of everything going on is different. And it's a lot harder to have, to feel like you've got extra to support or whatever. Just, it's a different mood, different feel. A hype train level 3 is what I see. What is song from? All of this music is from E33, Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. Choo-choo! So, let's take a look at what we've got. We've got house number 1 and house number 2. I feel like house number 1 needs to be built up anyway. The other thing I could do is I could raise it up to the top of this house so we bring it kind of back up, but that sounds like a lot of work. Noodle Flipper with the 4 months. Kiro with the 100 bits. Marie with the 35 bits. Thank you so much, Queen Marie. Space Weasel, 10 gifted subs going to Mug of Galaxy. Low Battery Z, 15 tails. Hisha, 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 yee. Georgie, Lopez Ogaros, Del Poi Poi, Timmy 1204, Srociliax, and T-Stone King 21, all for Mr. Space Weasel. Thank you so much. Crystal, stop it. Thank you for the 600 bits. Victory Shot with the 1500 bits. Thank you guys. Almost all the way through level 4. It's hard to say, Hypnia. We'll see. If we hit... Basically, if it hits 3 hours, then we're guaranteed at least an hour tomorrow. Thank you so much. Smegan Flibble. Smegan Flibble. Thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Captain logged off holding your builder wand. It's okay. I don't think they're expensive to make. So it's easy enough to... I don't think you should be up here. But, you know, do your thing. Victory Shout, thank you to 1,500 bits. Wait, that was a minute ago, but nonetheless, I still appreciate it. Okay, I'm all caught up, I think. On YouTube side, hopping in on some action here. Karen Chandler, thank you to 5 memberships over on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. I do have to hand I hand add the YouTube stuff in, but we'll get that in a bit. You tried to get Captain to play E33, but to no success. He doesn't play games unless he's, like, you know, it's a group game that he could blend in with. Squeaky! What's up, Squeak? Thank the 500 bits. I appreciate it. How's retirement been, Sully? I mean, a lot of it's probably been recovery, but hopefully it's been good. Desi! Desiree with the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. And medical bills. Yeah, no kidding. So, Kiro, basically, it's the... Okay.
We need more time.
Corky Mom with the $100 tip. Puts us at 4 hours. We're guaranteed for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Corky Bob. $100 tip. Adding it to that clock. So, Hero, just like when we come to the edge, like it's kind of basically I don't want to be in a situation where I only have like 5 minutes for the next day, right? Or something like that. So basically it's the cutoff for the day is if we're going to run out of time before 11 p.m., then we play the day out. If we hit or 11 p.m. or how do I say this right? See, if we are going to play out to midnight, then we let it play out. But if it goes past midnight, then I stop at 11 and put the extra time to the next day. Those aren't typically something that I get involved with, Hypnia. You don't have to explain. Well, I'm not justified. I'm just explaining like the process. Like there is kind of because we just hit a point where it was like, yay, we're gonna I'm gonna get tired and we'll only have like 20 minutes tomorrow or something like that. And so I created a little problem or create a solution. I create the problems too, but I also created the solutions. I created the precipitate. I created all sorts of things. 4 oak signs for the mines, which is interesting because they should have oak. Yeah, they have. So, can the carpenter make oak signs? I feel like he should be able to. So crafting that, we want to do an oak sign. Here's your sign. Teach him how to do that so that he can make it, because we have all the oak we need. He just needs a sign for it. Retirement feels like it's been an endless flow of money's out. Yes. I mean, I think that's life in general. It's just without retirement, you have the job kind of offsetting a little bit, but with retirement, it just becomes the one half. But the tree works this year, the medical stuff, taxes, it's for enjoying. It's been taken over by the treatments, which will take you to mid-November. Well, I'm hoping that you, are able to... I'm hoping that you are able to get some time to really enjoy and relax and move on past that. One Azrael, thank you for getting sub to Junkyard. Hello, Troy. You plan to work till you're 75. I have no idea what the future holds, man. I just hope to make it through tomorrow and past that. We'll see how it goes, you know? Well, it looks like she harvested some of this. And this seems to be doing okay, too. So... she's supposed to keep a minimum on hand of a stack of each. There's a stack of onions. She has extra garlic. So that means that we should be able to start exporting those to be made to the chef. I think that just works. I think I couldn't see any way to configure the chef. The chef basically had all recipes set up. So I'm going to assume in this 120 recipes that the one that we're looking at is in here. And consequently, because that's already there, I think that what we do is we add to the menu this food that we're trying to do, this pottage, eaten but up to residence level 5. So and because the pottage is listed in here, that means that she's requesting the things to make it, which means that she should be getting, or she's requesting pottage. So I think that she requests it, he's set to fulfill it, so he'll request the stuff and get it. And I think that's the chain that's supposed to all work. Whether it all just works or not is a whole other ball of bees balls, but that's the idea. Okay, so here's a build tool. You can put the allium away. That. Okay. One moment. All right. I don't care. So. You've got rots in your crops. That seems bad. They're actually helping, Kiro. They're helping. I know this is morbid, but I often hope to not wake up in the morning. That is morbid. If you need to talk to someone, talk to someone. We're not qualified to handle that here, but, you know, find your happy. The rats are, what are they, timing a rat is what he calls them, but basically they're like the time pedestals. They increase ticks in that moment. All right. Been trying to figure out disability with Social Security. It is a mess, and I'm wishing you guys all the best. Time and it's something like that. They just basically increase ticks time in that. Why do we keep having freaking pillagers spotting everywhere? Just one, though. One pillager out of nowhere. It's not like there's spawn spots for it. I guess I could turn the lighting back on, but Like, in what world is there a pillager spawn right here? But, yet, there they were. Right there. How long has it been since you were last grapefruit? What? Huh? I've seen the video. I don't understand why we're asking about it. They spawn like wandering traders, so they spawn dumb. You're making conversation? That's a hell of a conversation angle. But, okay. I don't know that I've ever been in a situation where that level of noises were being created. We've known each other for a while. There's no need for preamble here. We are in front of other people. You might not notice, or no, you might not have realized. They can hear us. Well, now I just feel awkward. You know why that is, right? Why am I ashamed of Troy? Oh, God. Those reasons, we don't have enough time. I don't understand why you're bringing that up. Ay, 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 ay. Hi, ay, 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 guys. Okay, how do we blend this up? I think I just fill this in. For one. Granted, they probably take this out if and when we do another upgrade, but we'll deal with that when it's time to deal with that. And also, granted, I should be using these shears on this grass. So I'm pretty sure these are... This is... Excuse me. Grass that is, like, intentionally placed. No need for preamble. Fairy dragons take the 65 months. Hi, Aldred. This is going to be tough to figure out how to make it look good. That's for damn sure. Also, why is there a tree right here? What the hell is this pit? All right, there's that. Build this up. No more weathered, whatever the weather did, leaves. Those are the words. All right. That fills that in at least a little bit. And kind of do a little bit like that. And you've got to build this out. Quite what I was looking for. Put that down and then pull some more dirt out of it. Okay. I know this top is part of the house, but I'm wondering if I can get away with removing that. And then this all goes down as well. I wonder if there's a way. I don't think so. I think it's a replacing gadget, but I'm just wondering if there's a way to have one of them be like filter what it hits. It'd be kind of crazy if you could make the gadget, but it's like it hits only the only cobble, like ignores dirt or something, you know. You're so confused by these mods. Never played Minecraft before, never seen any long-term gameplay, but I doubt a lot of this is vanilla. I want to play, just really have time to do the work. Fair enough. Yeah, I would say a lot of this is not vanilla. The vanilla experience is much more tame and much less technical. You know, that's more build a shield, build a sword, you know, build a furnace, smelt ore, receive bacon kind of thing. Anything that seems like technological or neat, or not neat, but I mean, you know, futuristic is probably modded. For example, the builder's tool that's doing all this, you know, destroying of the blocks really quickly. That's all based off a mod. When I'm with the Minecraft experience is. This is a pretty Minecraft regular shovel, so when I need to slow down or do things a little bit precise, then I pull out my regular Minecraft shovel and all that. But it is not, but, you know, the fast laser that cuts through the mountain or this object that I'm holding that holds all these blocks, like, all of that's not normal in terms of, or not vanilla. Wait, I don't have to go back. I was like, let me go drop things off, but I don't have to. You can go. You know, being able to access my giant inventory store instead. In vanilla, you have a bunch of chests, and you'd walk up and open a chest and try and find what you're looking for in that chest. It has its charm, but also doesn't. The Redstoner community scares you? I don't know if there's any reason to be scared. What is pork chop but thick bacon slice? I don't know. I mean, I feel like bacon tastes pretty different than pork chop. Southeast and southwest. Goodness. My clearing. You've polluted it. Okay, that was... Now I need the southeast woods. Where are they at? Or are those the southeast ones, and now they're further southwestish? I don't see any wood. You can go farther out. Like, they've got a full health bar, so presumably they exist to some extent, but I don't know where. I would prefer to find them prior to their entrance into... The hell is that? Oh, this is that thing that explodes that Jordan was like, that's bad. Okay, there's some of them. There they are. Oi! No slipping by. Okay. I picked up so many stone frickin'... Why does it drag me out of place? I'm glad you enjoyed it. So that's another drink me. Where are you at? Come here, buddy. We're always looking for new recruits. All right, there's a fourth drink me that I found. Landing in there. So that'll be helpful. Get more compost going. Looks like we got 2 hours tomorrow. Let's see. You're kind of sleepy. Gonna drop in a sleepy cuddle lurk. Good times out. Good night, Mimi. Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate it. And then let's see. We had check something here. Five. Do a little math. So, all right. Get the YouTube subs added back in. Hello, Ecto. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good, fun stream. If we make it a Wednesday, then we can make it to your birthday. I guess that is there.
New Berthan New wants you to chop down a tree.
I chopped down a tree. I don't have a whole lot of trees to stay. There's a good tree. No, not a great tree, but nonetheless, there's a tree. Choppy, choppy. Thank you, Ecto. All right, so taking a look here. This corner looks too jagged. That's fine. This is a little too long of a line. Yeah, that mostly works. Don't really know how to make this work a little better. Then how do I marry these two? Good night, Polar Grizzly Bear. As weird as it is, I love when zine landscapes. I would cut it flat and call it a day. I never claimed to be great aesthetic at Minecraft. I do feel like I do a decent job at terraforming, though. It's a very different thing from the... Have they finished all their stuff, or they just... Oh, they're probably just waiting on me. I probably haven't delivered anything for them for a while. I feel like I do a decent job building landscape. Crystal, thank you for the sub to Masquerade Girl. God, we go through a lot of stone bricks, though. Kind of a weird amount of stone bricks. Also, I wonder, can I duplicate moss blocks? I guess I have a few, so it doesn't matter. But... See, the interesting thing here is it's saying the resolver for the pottage is the player. And that shouldn't be that. That's where I have concerns. We have potato, durum wheat, onion, garlic, and carrot. There's not a lot of potatoes, but there's a few potatoes. Should turn off baked potatoes there. The wheat, 33. Garlic, 19. And then carrots and bowls. They have plenty of carrots. Do they have any bowls? No bowls, but... Yes, I understand I added it to the kitchen of the chef. It's because the chef has all the recipes already enabled that I could see, but... I guess let's just try teaching it the pottage stuff and see if it's not already in there. I don't know why it'd be smelting, but... So... Now it doesn't show the pottage is requested anymore. But you're also... You don't belong in here. This isn't your job. Are you delivering? What are you... maybe you're delivering the stuff for it? Forester's Hut is now at 5. Or, excuse me, 4. So that one's done up. We still have this one to go. And then... Is this a 3 or is this a 4? So this is a 4 now, too. So the stonemason's good. This needed upgrading. And this was now a 4 as well. When my next playing with Max? When Max has a lobby that I can make it to. Anytime I can, I play with Max. But doesn't mean you always can, you know? So... I can't take this down lower without screwing over these kind of homes here. But it's going to be a bitch to get something looking nice from down here up there. Gather this stuff up as just stone. Silk touched. Do that. One too far over, which sucks. My crops provide a better harvest. That actually sounds like a good thing right now. All right, there's some fine stony stone. Not that it's hard to get stone, given that we could just power, you know, the create cook it. But we just need to take that layer of stone off and put a layer of dirt down so we can soften that up. And then I gotta look at how I want to approach that new area, or bringing that area down. If I make a brand new hardcore world and beat it in under 20 minutes, you'll donate $1,000. It's not something I could do, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Tableau de mouli, dabo, dabo, do, da, do. Compresses. I don't know what frequency is. I wonder how I can use this to place block. It'd be really nice if I could. I think that's a different thing, though. No idea what the frequency is. Huh. Anyway. That'd be nice. I just assumed this was the same mod, but maybe it's different. Oh, press O to change pickup mode. I to use type, change use type. I mean, it definitely changed something with it, but I don't know what. I can't place stuff with it still. Bag? I don't know what the use types are to know what it's telling me. Construction, bag. Okay, so it's just between the two of them. I think bag is what it was before. Yeah, I think that's default. But, regardless. What do we got here? Scaffolding? Lilacs. Do we have lilacs? Couple of them, but we need to phyto them first. I was not meaning to vein mine that out. That was not the intention. Let's see. Lilac. Construction is placing, but you need a placeable block selected. Oh, I'm a placeable block. You gotta spin me the right way. I think the recycle seed was a, or the replanting was different, wasn't it? Is that thermal? I don't think that was. I'm not sure. What are they? What are the? I don't think thermal has a standardized naming for it. Knowledge, expanded RS, stabilized creative, expanded tank, item filter, fluid filter, flux, linkage flux, creative flux, auxiliary process, sleeve, sieve, catalytic reclamation. Is that what it is? No. Cyclical processing. I think that's what it is.
I am a prophet.
What a bunch of pain in the ass it is. 4 poured out plates of silver. All right, don't care as much. Hey, and we're done. How many lilacs was it? 6? 6. A chest, scaffolding, 7 poopy carpets. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Asked if I was playing Clair Obscure. I am, just the music for it. So yes, but no. Looks like we have a scaffold. Don't know where the hell we would have gotten it, but... Chest, dark oak logs, a warped stem, and a vine. Unfortunately, I do have a warped stem. I have a vine. Chesty chest. Dark oak log. Two crimson stand, 2 lantern. It's kind of crazy because I've sent a bunch of extra lanterns down, so they've been using them like nutties. All right, so that's all the building stuff. Now, the resolver for Angelina's stuff is the chef. The chef's asking for stuff to make it. I think we can remove hamburger. I don't think we're going to be serving hamburgers anytime soon. I think we're working towards other things. We want to remove baked potatoes so they stop cooking our potatoes. Hamburger is already removed? Why are they asking for hamburger if hamburger's removed? I am nutty. It's true. I'm crazy! Like, cancel that request. $26 vines for Watson. And we should have a worker who's not working, right? This is a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's becoming a 4. That's a 4. This is a 4. This is becoming a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. We upgraded this once. Is it at a 4? No. You tried the adulting and failed? Alarm goes off in 2.5 hours? That's not a happy day. That's a sad day. I'm so sad that the rails caused more problems than they seem to help. It was so fun for about 5 minutes. Oh, those are pork chops. Oopie. Oopie poopy. Oopie poopy. Running down my thigh. Oopie poopy. Where? Ew. Gross. Do foam hammers frequently knock people out? I feel like they don't knock people out, but I don't know enough to argue. There, have some beef and steak. Now they want rat and apples. Want is a bit of a stretch here. They're being forced to by the oppressive overlords. If you hit hard enough with dense enough foam, it should work. Man, getting knocked out is not at all like Hollywood shows it. You get knocked out, you've got, you know, pretty massive break into, like it's not good. It's injury. It's injurious. I think they're cooked. Chat, are we cooked? We're cooked. Shout out, JP. There you go. There's the rats you were asking for, too. I've always thought you were, Troy. I've always thought you were. Wait. All right, so now they want golden carrot, 2 lanterns, and 2 oxeye daisy. Oopsie daisy. Heavy weighted pressure plate, 4 chests. Come to think of it. Heavy weighted pressure plate, there we go. And then let's talk to Mr. Carpenter over here about this whole chest situation. We need some red tulips. Woo! 2 tall grass. Oh, Solomon needs to be taught how to make tall grass. A scaffolding? I already gave you a scaffolding. Wait, you want another one? Adlin's like, I'm good. I got everything I need. All right, Solomon. Here's how you do this. Watch closely. Try not to get yourself caught on a fucking saw, you bonehead. That's how you do it. That's how the kids do it. What kind of hoe you want? Netherite hoe? Yeah, you've got to be going through some serious Dura breaking all those leaves. How you doing, Oddrak? Dragon. Ho. Ho ho ho. There's triple the hose, triple the fun. All right. So, the golden carrots, we might be able to make a little bit of. You're in hot water, Troy? With who? All right, here's some golden carrots. Meaning the only thing they're asking for from me is durum wheat, which they're growing. Everything else is supposed to be being put together, doing things, or provided. The durum wheat is wheating up. So that field is full. Our fields are now full. Note that they are full. We could add one more field. Actually, we could add 2 more, I think. Which just leaves us down here. Oh, it's been a long day of colonies. Ah.
Good day to see ya.
Not terrible, really. The problem is once you have, like, the nether folks, like, unlocked and whatnot, you start thinking, like, oh, that's what I should be, you know, everybody needs to be that, and it isn't necessarily true. Are those netherite boots? For an enchanted book? Knowledge and intelligence. Seems like you might do well at the university. I could be wrong. Let's see. Watson finished the forester's hut. God damn. Look at the masonry on this guy now. I guess he is a stone mason, so it makes sense that the stone mason has nice masonry, you know? Like, in a way, it'd be weird if it didn't. Let's see, and Adeline already finished the guard tower. Courier's hut set up right. These are already done. The dining hall's already set. Steak dinner is steak, onion, garlic, and potato. It's not bad. Is this like order of preference?
If you say so.
You have plans to go to your mother-in-law's on Thursday, Friday to help. You have a good relationship? Good. Life is easier if you could have a good relationship with your in-laws. Not to say you always can, but it's easier if you can. I guess I need to leave steak on there just because they already have steak. The only problem is I don't want her to cook the raw meat that she has. Oh, looks like she's already... Oh, no, there's some. Why are you being an outlaw, Sigmire? What have you done? You like profession building templates? They look real lived-in places? Somewhat. All right, so we have... Solomon is just getting to work. So I was like, I've been assigned an assignment. I'm on my way. Not an in-law? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Solomon's already finished. 8 bricks for Adeline. An allium, a framed block of emerald.
Sigmir wants you to catch one fish.
Sigmir? I don't want to go catch a fish. But I suppose I shall. Distance relationships are the safest? Yikes. Long distance sucks. Oh, you're talking about with in-laws. Got it. All right, I forgot about this. Okay, good. Fish. I do as instructed. I claim to not be your guys' monkey, but here I am, catching fish. Fresh fish. That looked familiar. I have no idea what it's from. Good night, Setalik. So... allium, a brewing stand, nether brick stairs. I have 1. Two. Oh, Dragon Trits with the 10,000 bits. No worries, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Thank you so much, Dragon Trits. I appreciate very much. Allium brewing stand. I remember those. I can remember this. Was that Stardew Valley fishing? No, it was Minecraft fishing that was done in the Stardew Valley. Hi, Awake. I'm Zed. So, Solomon just banged out the courier's hut. What the hell are you doing? What is Adeline working on that needs an emerald and diamond blocks? Give me my emerald back. I don't need to teach you this shit. Let's see. Framed oak planks and oak planks. Framed. A solely lantern, a fancy striped oak, and a brick block penal. Mahuika! Thank you to get it sub, Dragon Fist. And when did the villagers get all fancy? I can't remember what I put her on that she's trying to make something so fancy for, but she's doing fancy. Okay, that was so I amusingly ironic and serendipitous that the guy that I named Linus Jorkanoff happened to be the one that Jordan went to talk to. Of all the villagers, that happened to be the one that Jordan was like, hey, let me go introduce you to my new friend, Bill Linus Jorkanoff. Ah, shit. Don't act like you knew that would work.
Dutchens wants you to intentionally miss the next harpoon shot.
I'll do my best. All right, loading up Sea of Thieves. Go, Troy. We got this. Okay, the brick panel, which apparently I can't learn at the other guy. Can I? Is it the stonemason? Looks like it might be. So in that regard, they need potatoes. We need more potatoes. I don't think we're growing potatoes very well. Although, now that I think about it, okay, never mind. We're doing fine on the potatoes. Potato. So now it's just the Derm wheat, which is simply just growing. Hopefully she's gathering from it on occasion. Yeah. All right. So you can see how increased the wheat and garlic with the rats are. And then we will need to learn to teach the carpenter how to make bowls. Bowly shit. So that when they need more bowls, they can self-fulfill. But other than that, moving pretty good. I don't know if we're actually providing higher quality food yet, but I like to think we are. Wasn't Adlin just doing this? Why does this need framed emeralds and shit? Or is that Watson working on that? Hopefully that's Watson. But it leaves me still wondering where the hell... What is Adlin working on? It is Courier's Hut. You wanted framed block of diamond and emerald for a Courier's Hut. Watson's board. That's done. So I think we're just about capped on... These could be updated. Which is going to cause all sorts of problems. Wait, hang on. Okay, so build options, builder, Watson, upgrade. But... before we do so... the lanterns come down. We've had enough of burning down the house. I think this one needs upgrade as well. Yeah. So that's going to go to Solomon. Put torches at least. They'll replace them with the lights as they need. Uh, you missed one. You missed one. What? Just the source of light? Are you saying the source of light is a light? But I think we've done pretty good at bringing all the buildings up. Didn't do so great on expanding beyond adding the farms. We got a couple researches done. The researchers are slow. But that could be we don't necessarily have the best researchers in town. Not terrible, though. Them some good stats, Solomon. Oh, so there's not an actual worker here, it's just the couriers. Kind of makes sense. I think Mosh is going to be a little bit better than some of the other options. I don't understand. List of recipes, 4 of 120. I guess maybe that's saying that they know 4 recipes of 120 possible slots. That's got to be what it is, which is a bit silly, but I think I understand. So, imagine needing cobblestone, though. That's crazy. I don't know if there's anything I can do to to more rapidly fulfill that I can more rapidly have researches complete. Whew. That was difficult for me, but I persevered. All right, so now you can provide the stone there. I don't know if there's a way to have you make stone bricks easily. No, that's the brick maker. I guess the stonemason can? But only if they're given stone. And then again, that's the brick maker. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No no. No no. No no. No no. I need to go down a note and I couldn't. I didn't have it in me. I was already at my floor. I had to go to the basement. Couldn't get there. I've given you a soul lantern, Adeline. Get off my balls. You want some white beds? Is the blacksmith capable of smelting stone? I would assume that's the brick maker. I think the brick maker is basically the stone cook, as it were. So, blue orchid and 5 mossy cobble. And that takes us down to garlic and wheat, which we're growing. Ah, there's masks. White bed seems like too impersonal choice of bedsheet color. I've got myself a nice slate gray. Is that guy in a cage? Listen, man, I didn't put him there. I'd get yelled. I'm afraid of letting him out, but this isn't my doing. Being the village's manager must be a lot of work. It's a, it's a labor of love. I'm just amazed that this frickin' courier hut is apparently maximum blinged out, like, goddamn. And it's not even done yet. Another soul lantern? What are you doing? What are you doing, Step Soul Lantern Sister? Stop asking for them one at a time! Gonna give you 2. Holy stone bricks, Batman. I feel like I'm in Bizarro Land. But I only asked for 1. Now, is there any way for me to grow this outside of just the farmer? I don't think so. I don't think I can plant it. Whoa. Thank God. That was the most expensive building we've built. And it was a courier hut. Like, Jeebus. She did only need 1 more soul lantern. She did not need 2. Oh, Solomon and Watson are doing the same thing. That's why it felt like they were both asking. Why I was like, didn't I just fulfill this? That makes more sense. All right. What are we missing? We have the barracks, which I can't handle yet. This is the worst day of my life. Ah, worst day of your life so far. All right, there's hover. Holy shit, that thing's long. Oh, no, it's just colliding. Okay. Two of them stacked together. I'm wondering if I can squeeze it here. And I kind of think I can. Another lane of stuff. Where the hell's the entrance? Is that the door? It doesn't work quite as good that way, but it still works. It really gives the microscape energy. What's up? How you doing? I don't give as much these days, at least not just chilling, because right now my stream's considered a log running stream, and so my multiplayer's way down. But we still get people that are redeeming time for others on occasion, especially if we know there's someone in need who's not a dum-dubba. Did you... I thought you saw us using rails earlier, Aleknor. But yes, we did rails. We set them up. We were like, hey, these are kind of neat. And then the villagers promptly got confused and were going around in circles. And it was like destroying our ability to do anything. So we took the rails out. But it was really neat for about a half a minute before we realized all the problems that were coming from it. Think of it, how are we doing on... What were you looking at here? I need to get Tread R unlocked the second time, 14. I only have one? I haven't found any more? That's sad. The entire day and we didn't find any. Sag. Stone skins, the amulets of protection. $400K for 8. That's a lot. That's pretty pricey. I have picked up another black two-headed sword and several black armors. I don't think the black armors are that useful. Apparently, I can offer my black two-headed sword for quite a bit. You're cooking up some salmon. Once that's done, you're going to work your mining up so you can get mithril to make mithril arrows. Nice. So I can list it at 80K. Is that what people are? I mean, the highest buy orders for 42,000. I feel like 80,000 seems pretty high. That seems, you know, not to undercut, but just to, well, did you upgrade your ability? One of them, the two-handed one, I think we were done. Oh, I was getting it for that, wasn't I? Yeah, the two-handed thing was kind of crap. Meh. The cursed strength. What did I need to unlock it? 3. But the money seems good. But okay. Well, my offering went through pretty fast. Oh, wait, no, there is. Oh, nope, it's done. So, if we get another one, we get another one. If not, again, the cursed whatever, it definitely slowed down my my leveling. That's for damn sure. But at any rate, seems like there's plenty of energy going around. I'm really sad. I thought we were going to be able to get Kent to name the core after what Lisa I wanted it to be named, which isn't going to be mine. And then it didn't, and I was like, oh, never mind. Sad. But at any rate. Gerald, that's what it was. I suggested Gerald as a name and thought we were going to get it, and I was going to not tell you and be like, surprise, when it showed up as Gerald, but then it just showed up as Golem Court. I was like, well, never mind. I like that they're building the dirt over it, although that might make getting to it a little bit problematic for them to work on it. All right, what do we need here? Okay, so the next round of orders have come in. Slides begin to spawn. Pass. Every time it does that, I think like it sounds like the sound effect of when Polyphemus shows up in Epic. Hello there. We're travelers. Come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap?
Big brown carpet, folks, though. Lots of brown carpet going around. It's a very brown carpeted colony. We've got big brown carpet energy. Wheat, grass. Who the hell's gonna make the dirt stairs? It's a little weird that you need seeds. How many vines? I just sent a bed down. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Liz? 19 vines. I'm just vibing while you do things. Fair enough. I'm here to vibe for you. I love a good vibe. Four. Dirt stairs.
Right away.
Why are you carrying this stuff if you can't use it? I feel like the citizens have a hoarding problem amongst themselves. They're very hoardy. Hi, Amy Nax. How you doing? They have to walk all the way around. Solomon's doing their best. Oh. I was like, what the hell? Did I inset this improperly? No, it looks like it's just inset. Yeah. Okay. Happy to see it. Mine colonies was fun, except when it wasn't. I have unpleasant memories of repeatedly needing to hand feed colonists baked potatoes so they get back to work and stop breaking their own food supply chains. I haven't had their food supply, like, I haven't had it, like, completely break, but certainly it acts like satisfying them with food is a lot easier than it actually is. All right, Smithy. Great strength. Focus is not so much. But I don't even know what all this is going to give me at the moment. Like, isn't it supposed to be able to build tools and stuff? But that would mean that I'm providing them... I'm either providing them with diamonds and iron and stuff, or we get the smeltery. But I didn't think I could build the smeltery until I had the blacksmith, which seems a little backwards. Two blocks of iron and tool durability, 8 diamonds. I think the 8 diamonds probably a little bit more better at the moment. Now that we have the blacksmith, we can start to build up... Or the smelter... No, there's the blacksmith hut. And the next up is the smeltery, which, do I need to unlock that? I might need to. I have no idea what a sifter hut's gonna do for me. Glass blower... The mechanic needs us to get the blacksmith up to 3. Okay, so now the smeltery's already unlocked. Miners have fire and lava immunity. Requires a Fletcher hut. Space! Okay. Ah! 3 hours for tomorrow. Not bad. I think we're starting tomorrow with more than we had today. So you made it through. Thank you, Toasty. That is what fletching is. I agree, Jeff. All right, everybody good? Everybody's still good. I'm not sure if, I'm not sure if this outpaces the consumption or not. I don't know what the... I have no stats or real ability that I know of to identify how fast or not they are consuming things. Okay, Adeline completed building blacksmith. Requested... Okay, so Adeline has started working on the blacksmith. Okay, good. Oh, but there's a couple too. So Watson needs more flowers. Watson's a big flower guy. That was Allium and Blue Orchid, right? Yeah. You're good, Jeff. Is that Pionk? That's just a goose. Pionk is a goose, but not every goose is Pionk. I don't know. It's like overall happiness 9.8. Out of what? 10? 3? 30? I don't know. And then this doesn't seem... This seems like... Is this like the notes for mine, or is this just the various factors and how they apply? You know? Ashland's kind of happy, but not really. Okay. Can identify this one easier and faster. Last time we had Southeast, they were hard to find. And then they just kind of spawned in out of nowhere. This looks suspicious, though. That's certainly where they were. I don't think they're ahead of me. I don't think they're spawned in. So last time we couldn't find them, and then suddenly they were there. And these are certainly the, So we'll... Here we wait. Have to say, I came from being Captain Sparkle's watch and enjoys these streams a lot more. I don't have to watch what I say as much over here, and the moderators are nicer. Well, I like Sparkle's mods, and we have a lot of crossover and stuff, so I'm not... I think we both bring different things to the table, but I'm glad you enjoy it here. The getting sleep thing is because you go to sleep before the message. All citizens tucked into bed, so they never sleep. Get them. So... Were we? What are we doing here? We spotting? We not spotting? We fighting? We not fighting? Like, what's the vibe here? Oh, good. I got more mail from Mom. Haven't had that for a little while. What if I break their fires? What are you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? Took your charcoal, bitches. Well, that's gonna be annoying when they decide to suddenly pop in. There they are. All that for that. And what dropped a diamond sword? Could at least look, I got shit to do, okay? Are all the citizens tucked into bed? I don't see the citizens having been tucked into bed. Also, what did we research? Let's see. Hang on, I'm just gonna type all that out. Research begun to investigate Strog. Oh, conclusion about village. So that increases the number of max people I can have. They came pouring out, heading hither and thither. Is this done? No, it's not done. Okay. Bad skeleton. Penny frequently just sleeps outside. I don't know if she should be, but I see her camped out on the side of the road fairly regularly. Now, that said, we've provided all the building. Like, we have open rooms. So, I don't think she should be, you know... Look, we have 28 steak dinners right on hand. Also, I haven't ever had a steak dinner. I would like to add 12 potages. Okay. So he's fixing that up. He's fixing that up. And Adeline's working on the upgrade there. Probably have quite a few requests now. Yeah. So we get those in. And then we need to look at the smeltery, I think, is the next build. And then we needed all the different things. I sent so much grass down the line. I fear that the pockets of the builders have become quite inflated with the stuffs that I need. Why do you have a field on you? You literally have a field. A cauldron? There's some of our wheat that we need. You've had those ferns for so long, Adeline. Just sitting, chilling. You are collecting quite the pile of stuff as well. Why do you have a bell on you? Don't look at me like that. You had a bell. I'll request pickup once they're not building stuff. I don't want to do a request pickup while they're in the middle of, That was their personal bell. I don't want to request pickup while they're in the middle of building and take stuff away from them. They found it first? No, they asked me for it, and I gave it to them because I thought they were putting it to the forking town hall. Watson needs lanterns so he can burn down the house. All right, that's enough. Never mind. Here's lanterns. Surprisingly semi-low on grass. I feel like I've been collecting a lot of grass, but it just goes and goes and goes. A blorket, another dirt stair, and wheat seeds. We don't have that many books, we don't have that much paper. I've been trying to get sugarcane. Thank you, Dragon Spelled It. We do be holding the pretty chill. It's a different vibe when, you know, you're not allowed to be a dick, don't be a creep, but other than that, how you doing, you know? It's a good thing we have these construction tapes saved. We'll want those forever and ever. I don't know where they were getting the golden gear from. Ah. Of course it was. Let's see. This is all semi-reasonable. Don't think they need many bones. Don't think they need a create wrench. Did I drop that? That might be mine. I might have dropped that accidentally at some point. I would have been annoyed if I couldn't find it. Adeline finished the upgrade. How is that delivering the items? Do they have a warehouse? I do. So this is a wireless, basically inventory. It's the exact same way that our inventory works here, but instead of it integrating to that, this one wirelessly integrates into the warehouse. So kind of back behind there, behind this light is I have a connection to it. So basically it just means that I have an interface into their warehouse at all times, just directly there. And that makes it it makes it very simple and easy to work with. All right, so we didn't need to do a whole lot of change here. That one's gonna have to change a lot. This one, we don't have to do a whole lot of change here. This is a little problematic. They want that to look nice, but we'll have to fill all this in. Might get, if and when we get to a level 5 situation, they might have to they'll dig that all back out. But for now, with the way we have our setup, they don't get their little side window, sorry. I mean, to be fair, they're hobbit holes, man. We're just embedding it in the dirt. We've unraveled the mystery of Stuffer. I hardly know her. There's some possibility that we could leave this kind of open here, maybe. But it doesn't look great. I kind of think it'll look better. Oh, I see why they're using the dirt stairs, though. That's clever. I just don't want this to be a void for spawning things. Otherwise, I'd be like, here, you could have your little window to nowhere. But instead, I ain't gonna. I don't want things spawning down in there. Okay, I just accidentally clicked twice. More than I wanted to. Not just once, but twice. This is fine. That's less fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to raise the roof, as it were. Listen. Someday you'll be old. You'll understand what it's like. You miss the old programmable robots? Like the the robots or something like that. Yeah, that didn't hit quite right, but let's not dwell. It's been a long day. Everything's fine. We might be able to make something of this. Make a good edge out of it. Need that covered. So I think I'm gonna pull that. Do have a lighting issue. Do I not have any torches? That's very unlike me. I have the weirdest POV right now, or field of view. Just waiting for everybody to be tucked into bed. All right. It was a Minecrafty day, but I knew we needed a little Minecraft in our lives, and so we went for it. Better or worse? Someone's not safely tucked in bed. Do you have an end game? There's still the whole quest book stuff that I've kind of been ignoring and letting Sparkles get into, but not really. I've just been... This gave me something to feel like, honestly, there we go. Honestly, until I started the Mind Colony stuff, like I felt pretty disconnected from the pack and wasn't into the series too much because I just wasn't, I didn't really have a focus or a goal. I recognized that what does this get us is something that people frequently ask, and I don't have an answer that's anything but, but it has been very nice to have something to do and something to work on and focus, quite frankly. So it's given us a couple funny laughs, a couple moments. I think Isaac Jorkanoff is the here, I'm gonna throw that at you. That'll hurt him. Is the funniest of the moments we've gotten, but I'm just kind of enjoying seeing where and how it goes, you know? Problem is, I assume the dirt stairs don't become grass stairs, you know? And so I think that that's like a fundamental flaw there. All right, Solomon finished their side too, finally. So, Solomon's done. Watson's done. And Adeline is done. Actually, before we do that, let's go to each of the three. This is the university, so I passed Solomon's stuff. Here we are. And do a pickup there. I might be able to make stairs. I'm just saying the stairs that is there isn't necessarily going to be stairs. I presume this is going to stress the couriers out. But hey, we got basic farming going, which also included basic, slightly better foods, finally. And now we have the mine up, and almost everything is upgraded to level 4 at this point. So there's not really anything left over from that. I don't think this is. I don't. This residence might be 1 for all I know. Okay, it's a 2. This residence is basically forgotten. But, and then, you know, use it with the power of obsidian, we ended the mysterious burning roof. So, it's been a day, guys. Thank you so much for keeping the stream-a-thon going. We've got 3 hours tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Tomorrow might be a short day because it is the Monday, but we'll see how, again, everything plays out. And I look forward to it. I do have a Mecha lobby at 3:30, so I have an hour and a half, but that'll be just about when I'm finishing or just before I'm finishing, so we'll see how it go. Looks like Sparkles is in that one too. I love your faces. Have yourselves a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for everybody for supporting. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.